to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you everything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Yeah, man, that space, I don't know what happened. Oh. The screen just closed immediately. I tried to recover the space. No way. I even switched to the other phone. Still. So I have to come back again. But this one will be short. Please, so that I can rest more. You go ahead. Stanley, I sent you
We're not going anywhere. Where is Master K? Immediately we close, Master K will take it over.
We open again, yes. Stanley, I sent you
Master K day for toilet.
Stanley, check if you see.
IK followed us to come again. IK, you came again. Okay, you're welcome.
I will soon go.
IK is knowing the truth now.
Good morning, good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Okay.
In fact, I thank my brother here for this space since yesterday, running to 24 hours now. In fact, he went through. Nobody I know any. You are really trying.
I want to report somebody.
Can I speak, Ife?
Somebody was just calling me names. Ife, somebody was calling me names there and there. Is it right?
Can I speak?
Oh, ancestral warriors. Now, he wrote it on the space this thing now. All this name calling is wrong. Biko is wrong.
IK, yes, like I told you, many people are angry because of what is happening. Ancestral warrior, please calm down, though. Just calm down. Some of them, they don't know the truth. You understand? Please, sir. Everybody.
Mazife, you know, many people here, they don't really know what is going on with you and
they don't know.
Honestly, this is 20.
If see Nero is back.
28 hours.
Oh.
You and Nkiruka has.
Okay, Neru. Okay, wait. Let Neru clear this thing. Neru said.
Can you hear me?
Ancestral warrior, yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me, Mazife?
Hello, good morning.
Yes, yeah, I'm okay.
Someone else is speaking.
Yeah, the ancestral warrior mic is open. Ancestral warrior, boot to a beg. Yeah.
All right.
Now we are making peace everywhere.
What I'm trying to say is, many people doesn't know exactly what is going. The kind of tough skin you and the Nkiruka possesses here. Honestly, 27 hours non-stop. It's unbelievable. I believe many of my comrades in this space doesn't know what is going on. Just for the record, Mazife and Mwada Nkiruka has been hosting this space for 28 hours now. It's not a joke. Man, you guys take the cake. Oh, I really applaud. This one is beyond somebody. It's all about determination anyway. This is what it means to fight for freedom. You must be determined. You have really shown the kind of person and how determined both of you. And I really applaud it because I can't do that. I wonder, who know Rikwala since yesterday? I know Rikwala here.
1 day, 2 hours. 1 day, 2 hours. Okay, so go. Hey, Ife.
Honestly,
let my permission and go, please.
Honestly, it's
because
not easy.
of network.
It's not easy.
Because of network. Let Nero speak. I want Nero to speak now.
Mimi, wait. Neru, after Neru, then you go, please. Mimi. Dodo.
Okay. All right.
Neru.
Should I stop?
Yeah. All right. I'm wait. Neru want to clear something. Neru, please. Can you repeat that thing yesterday, please? What you said yesterday on space.
Okay. Ekenemu Bikonkonyo Chilunyazelu. Greetings, great Biafrans. This is Neronobi. Yesterday I was on space here, and I made a particular observation, a critical one at that matter, that every single Biafran, especially those of our brothers and sisters that are in the zoo, should take ardent precaution, because of their security and all that is needed to, safeguard their interests and their persons. As regards to this Taj Bank, this Islamic bank that is beneath that New Dimension website, I was opportuned to see a particular screenshots from one DOS person, Afiawo Patrick. He came. I don't know if any of us know him on Facebook, right? So I saw a screenshot of the same Touch Bank that we have been, trying to advise our brothers and sisters not to, pay into that account. I now saw DOS person posting it. That was actually what caught my attention. I wanted to pass through. I said, no, let me go through the screenshots from this particular person. And then while I was going through it, will I say fortunately or unfortunately, I now saw my then state finance name on one of those lists there. I saw his name. I'm not going to mention his name here. And then I saw the amount that my state then contributed as our tax for that month, the same amount there. And then I also saw the bank that we all, were making these transactions to. I'm like, wait a minute, what's happening here? And then I now further went to do my own findings, and then I now had to connect the dots and realize that this is actually being exposed, and then the first thing I did was to call my state deputy. I explained everything to her. I sent her the picture. I did, on the name, I had to circulate to make her see that this is the particular person I am actually talking about. I gave her reasons why this has to be stopped. I didn't end there. I called my state admin. I also reported the same thing. Now, what the both of them told me was that they are going to reach out to the chief of staff as at then, Madam NGOZI, right? And so I was actually waiting for a particular response if there will be a different directive, for the Biafrans, especially those in homeland. But to my greatest surprise, I got a direct message on my Telegram handle, a direct message from NGOZI that she has, that a report came to her that I am, posting false information, that all the platforms that she has created, and PM is also in on Telegram that I am in, that I should exit from all of them, that I am actually free to go and join any other party or body that is actually running for this our nation. And when I saw that message, up till now, I did not respond to that message. So I already knew where this information was coming from, because I, blew an alarm and alerted my deputy and my state coordinator. But unfortunately for them, it's quite unfortunate that that happened. Now, when I got when I started thinking, I now realized that just like what we are saying here, a lot of people have actually derailed from common sense. Derailed from common sense. Now, this is a first-hand information for me. Maybe I'm going to respond to her message, but not now. But I know I will definitely respond to that message until when I'm ready to. I'm going to do that. Okay, so now this is just me seeing somebody that I know that his name is in the public. Okay, and they are not doing anything about it. They are still letting them know that that account is safe. It is not safe at all. It is not. Okay, so this was the first-hand information I got, and then I decided to share with my brothers and sisters here. So if you're here and you still believe that that new dimension website where this Taj Islamic Bank is safe, I wish you well. But if you think you need to have a rethink, I would advise from a brotherly, angle that you should just stay clear from it. Instead of you to use that, why not make, okay, we are going to talk about that when it has to do with the cryptocurrency space, where it's even safer, for us to make, transactions for our brothers in homeland. Okay, that's that for that. And for IK here, please, I have few questions for you. Mazife, please, if you can permit me just 1 minute, let me just ask him. I don't waste time here. I'll just ask my questions and I'm gonna leave. Mazife, please, should I go on?
Please go on. I'm here. He has been here since over 1 hour, 1 day now. Go on. If he has been here for more than 24
Okay,
hours,
so
go on.
okay, so Ike, you made mention that you are a naval personnel, right?
Yes, yes, please.
Are you still an active naval personnel?
Yes, please.
So that means you are in the zoo, right?
Yes, I'm in the zoo presently in Abuja.
Okay. What you said you joined in 2009.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you a question that some of us here would not know. Which of the AKs are you?
Can I put that in your DM? Because if I expose it here, I don't know if anybody wanting to know exactly who I am and the name will be listening. Can I put that in your DM?
I don't think that information is good in public, please.
Yes, it is.
For your own safety, please.
I will not want to tell you my AK. I will put that.
Okay.
I'll put that in your DM. We can have that conversation privately. But for me to say that in public now
all right.
wouldn't be nice for my own
So
safety.
don't put your
It's not even important.
in anybody's
Thank you
No,
for
DM.
getting
what
to
is
that
asking
place.
is
Thank
no,
you.
it's not my
It's all
personal
right.
details.
Don't
What
do
is
that.
asking is something about personnel.
Yes.
It's not my personal details. But I
Yes,
want to
let's
say
forget
that in
about
public.
these things, please.
Yes, but go ahead. Is there another question?
No matter what we
Shoot.
are discussing, some of all these things is very important, please. The safety of
It's
our
okay.
people is more important to me than any other thing.
Nero, I'm
Sometimes people
listening. Is
come
there
here
another more apart from my
for
AK?
anonymous. They listen to us. We don't even know who they are. So please, it's very important.
It's all right. I yield my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yankee, go ahead.
All right, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. You're doing a wonderful job. It's not easy, brother. Okay. That being said, okay. Like yesterday.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like yesterday, there was something I said, but maybe I didn't put it appropriately, but the fact remains the same. Nguzoro Boise is the worst enemy of Biafra in modern history. There's nobody like her. I've seen a lot of devilish. I used to love women so much because my mother is a woman and my wife is a woman at the same time. And nothing can change my perspective from loving women, but at the same time, Ngozi is different from my mother. Because every mother, especially Biafran women, they used to have obi nwa. I used to remember when I was a little boy, I was so close to my late mom. My dad, there are some certain things, kids, most of those things who mark now. So my dad will raise up hands, go in here as we walk now, my mom will be crying, leave that boy for me. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, he's still a child. As he grows up, he'll be changing. That is the typical Igbo woman. That is the typical Biafran woman. That is the typical Obinwa. So for a woman like NGOZI, seeing the blood of Biafrans being shed in the street of Biafra without posting it, condemning it, or saying it, instead she's busy writing breaking news. Biafra has gotten a new representative in Sweden. Biafra lies in office in Sweden, breaking news. That is to tell you the stuff she's made of. NGOZI is out of this world. She's from another planet. She doesn't belong here with us. So anybody who is supporting NGOZI Orabueze is a murderer. Because NGOZI Orabueze came to do two things: destroy and kill. Maybe what happened in Amoebo, because I have a direct connection with the people of Amoebo. I know what happened. I've gotten the figures and some things that happened in Amoebo. I have the information with me. When things happened in Biafra land, we in diaspora, we might get the information, but not authentically, not accurately, in regards to what people on the ground might say or witness about it. It was a massacre that took place in Orsu on Monday night between Amoebo, Umuhu, and Eziawa. It was a total massacre. Everywhere was red. And it may be as a direct consequence of the sabotage of NGOZI Orabueze and those she is corrupting their mind. There is one thing about our people, or there is one thing about Biafrans. Many of our people are ready to kill their mothers, their wives, their sons, their daughters, anybody around them to get money. Many of the people that are fighting this freedom with us, many of them, they don't believe in Biafra. They only see it as, let's just keep him again, along the line. If anything comes out from it, then we switch over. They are coming to Biafra struggle with open arms. Maybe along the line, and what Biafra is all good, just like Udele. Udele someone didn't do That's what most of them are doing here. They want to have it both ways. If we have Biafra, it's okay. It might be a better option than any other country. Then if we don't have Biafra, we can cash in. I can assure you, most of the people who are supporting NGOZI Orabueze, they are not supporting NGOZI Orabueze blindly. They know what they are doing. They want to cash in for money. If anybody that is following NGOZI Orabueze said that he or she doesn't know what NGOZI Orabueze is doing, that person is lying. That person is not truthful. They know it. Just like Onyan Gwarayagu Ibeya, Onyan Noya Ibeya, NGOZI Orabueze is paying money, so let's go. That is it. And that's exactly what they are doing. They know what they are doing. It's either that person is compromised or that person wants to be compromised. That person has received money or that person wants to receive money. That is just the truth. You don't tell me that any full-fledged human, matured men or women will always can see what NGOZI Orabueze is doing and say that I doesn't know what to follow. How can you dissolve a government you did not form? How can you dissolve a government in exile and form another government in exile? When you listen to whatever NGOZI Orabueze is doing or whatever NGOZI Orabueze is saying, it doesn't add up. Like, one of the ways you know that somebody is lying is when you ask the person to explain what happens. The person can just like NGOZI Orabueze is not. It's very, very unfortunate that this is what we have come to. This is what is happening to us. Just like our PM used to say, when we take 10 steps backwards, some people would like to draw us how many steps backwards again. We have a problem. And I know by the grace of God that we will overcome this problem, but we must identify the truth on time. Just like what Chief used to tell us when we were kids. Take it or you leave it. You see, until you come back and marry that woman, the mother will not instruct the child to call you daddy. But as long as you are visiting them, giving them money, they will never call you daddy. You are uncle. That is what is happening here. Most of these people that will come here for us to preach to them or tell them what to do, they know what they are doing. Somebody like J.D. Walker. J.D. Walker knows what he's doing. And I want to use this opportunity to tell some of my brothers and sisters, it's not everybody that lives in diaspora is doing well. No. There are many people in diaspora, they are only managing, they're only doing their best to survive, pay their bills, but not that they are rich. So this is a good opportunity for them to jump into that bandwagon of Ngozi Orabueze. They know what they are doing. Ugochukwu Biafra, he knows what he's doing. You don't need to preach to him. Whenever you see them tomorrow in this space and you want to read the Bible for them, Genesis, Matthew chapter 1, verse 79. No. They know about the verse. They know what is. They know the contents of that Bible you want to read to them. They know what they are doing. They know why they are here. They want to make money. We go 247. I know him very well. I know his village. I used to share personal information with him because of one reason or the other. He knows what he's doing. Those lies he's peddling, those propaganda he's spreading, he knows the consequence. He knows the consequence. There is one adage that is very, very funny. It's not good to say where kids are, but I can put it in a way that I'm not going to expose it all. Now the problem is not the propaganda Ugo is spreading. It's the people that propaganda will corrupt their mind back home. That is the danger of that propaganda. This is the first time Biafrans are using propaganda against their fellow Biafrans. So what do you think is in their mind? They want to destroy, they want to kill, they want to destroy everything our PM has worked for. It's not mistake, or nothing is a coincidence that Ngozi Orabueze is doing whatever he's doing. Ngozi Orabueze is every day crippling every government, every institutions our PM has set, and somebody is still telling you that he doesn't know, and you need to explain it to him. You need to take him to church and tell him that Jesus Christ is coming back before he believes, or until he sees Jesus Christ flying from heaven to down and believe that is true. They know the truth. And the earlier anybody who is still believing that or Ngozi Orabueze, maybe if there is, I want to beg everybody, whatever you know, whatever you think that can be done, you can do to stop Ngozi Orabueze. Let's start doing it today before it is late. Our people are dying. What happened in Orsu is not a mistake, and it might happen again. Each year for the past 1 month and now, we've not been getting our message across against our enemies. We are trying to protect what our PM left for us. We are on the defensive side. We are trying to debunk the lies being peddled by Ngozi Orabueze and her gangs, which is not supposed to be so. There is a problem. There are people Ngozi Orabueze is trying to circle. There are many people now who will be somewhere trying to donate money, but they will say, I don't know. I don't know where to put my money. Now, everybody is not on X every day. There are people who doesn't have access to internet. The only information they have is maybe what somebody said to them. So those are the people Ngozi Orabueze and Ugo 247 and Ugochukwu Biafra and all the rest of them are targeting. And that is a very big problem. The sabotage will continue. We must stop Ngozi Orabueze today. I have to stop it here because I'm very angry. If you allow me to say more now, like yesterday, like Ngozi the Mag. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, my brother Mazi. It's okay. Work, it's like work on the no be man na space. I get it to space.
Please,
Chibike.
please, I'm in a public place. I'm in a public place. Please, can I speak before?
If I
Please.
if you done it, got mic. Okay, if I go ahead.
Can I speak?
Thank you.
Hey, okay. If
Thank
after
you. I'm on
Ifeanyi,
the mic
Julie,
already.
after Julie, Chibike, Julie,
Yes.
please give Ifeanyi a chance, please.
Yes, please. I've been waiting.
Ifeanyi, do you want to
I'm in a
allow Julie
public
to
place.
go ahead?
Do I go ahead?
I'm in a public place. And,
Julie,
it's very noisy, so
allow
now that I'm in
Ifeanyi
a
to
electric.
Okay.
finish, please.
Let me give.
All right. Ifeanyi, we got 3 minutes.
Okay, you know, 3 minutes. Okay. Since morning, I'm not going to go. I can now, but no one yes, I can get it until he
Stefan, your time is reading. No, your
down.
time is reading.
Ifeanyi,
I'm back to when I got to go for trouser. Even on one day, when I got to go for
Ifeanyi, you put I'll then tell you to round up. Who knock on
no, I
them?
will not say much. I will not say much because I'm in a public place.
Okay, we don't go. Right.
But all I have to say is this. I'm talking to Ike. You see all this preaching and everything that was given to Ike since more than 2 hours. Eh? I was like, what is wrong with all of us here? There was a video that he played to Ike where Prime Minister said that NGOZI or Rabese have no right to give order in his absence. That video closed every chapter, so you don't need any explanation to anybody. Anybody who come here to play that video, she was the one who posted that video. She posted that video. Prime Minister said it to pop and play in a plain, that's the plain white. When Sonia Brawa was asking him that question, he said, Ngozi or Rabese have no right to give order in my absence. So what else are we preaching to anybody? That's only her job is to organize events in the public. So that video supposed to clear the ground for anybody who wants to get sense. Your God told you that you have no power to give order in my absence. So what else do you want your God to say? Or what else do you want us to tell you for you to believe us? And Ike, you say that you started serving Nigeria government in 2001 or 2001, that you are 20-something years old. And you were not aware when Masin Namdekan made call that everybody serving under Nigeria should resign as a soldier. The Commander Holy Ghost that you listen to his voice, if you are hearing my voice, the Commander Holy Ghost that's even the same if they play his voice, his video for you this morning, was a Nigeria soldier as well. But immediately Masin Namdekan made that call, he resigned. General Butuzo is a soldier. He left where he is and come back to defend his father's land. Or you think that Commander Holy Ghost doesn't have the keys? Are you the only one who has the family to take care of? Because that is the excuse that you give to us. The Commander Holy Ghost is the Nigerian army. Then he resigned and joined the Biafra Liberation Army. Or is Commander Holy Ghost not taking care of his children today? The Biafra government in Israel make sure that their family are being taken care of. And they're in the front fighting the battle for our people. Or are you better than them? Or is your own family more precious than their own family? That you come here to keep us for 2 hours for us to start preaching to you? Please, please, you people shouldn't give that such time to anybody. If just play one video, just that video that says that NGOZI or Rabese have no right to give order in my absence is enough for the person. We must not play every single video. You even play the video of Mazen and he said that she said it after the event. That this is something after the event. And you people are still here later and trying to convince. You don't convince anybody. The Bible says you should say the truth and it's only the truth that will set you free. Anybody who wants to know the truth knows the truth. The red line surrounding NGOZI Arabese is so numerous that nobody needs to explain to you. But for some of them who did not go to school, you are telling me that you are a naval officer, so you didn't go to school. Even you, with your own mouth, you say that she's following the chapter, and you read the number 27 in that chapter, which say that after the re-declaration, that we are going to take out all the Nigeria occupancies in our land. After that, the government in Israel will come down home and collaborate with the departing government and rule for 4 years. And you are the one who read it with your own mouth. And you want us to explain it to you. Then the question you should ask NGOZI Arabese, have we drive away all the enemy in our land? That she came and lied to you people that we are transitional government now. Some people will tell you that they are transitional government now, they are a nation now. Some people will tell you the chapter is this one, that we have the constitution. Now, where are we practicing that constitution that you have? Because for all I can see, we don't have a court. You have not taken over your land. You have not even taken an inch of your land. So where are you going to implement that law that you say? Who voted for that law? Because the law has not been voted for. The only thing she did in that convention is that she brought it out and said, this is your constitution. But the chapter was voted for and was adopted. Who voted for that constitution? Who adopted that constitution? That people who will come here, people say that they go to school, will be there clapping for a non-entity, like NGOZI Arabese. A criminal that knows exactly what she's doing. Please, you people shouldn't be wasting much time to tell people that know the truth, but they choose to follow a criminal. This man came here. I told you that he is a naval officer and he's still in Abuja, and he is proudly serving. Proudly, oh, that is what he said. Oh, he is proudly serving, and you people are still here educating him. So many Nigerian soldiers resign. Many of them run away from Nigeria. When ESN was recruited, so many Nigerian army, both naval officers, many of them resigned. Many of them resigned. Ike, why didn't you resign? Are you the only one who has a family to feed? Or is your food more important to you than the lives of your people that are being massacred every day? 3 days ago, our people was massacred in Imo State, the same Imo State that you came out from. Why, Ike, what is your reaction towards that? Eh? And people will come here and will be taking them with words. I don't concur on that. Please, I don't have much time because the place I am is very, very noisy. Maybe when I get to. Thank you and may God bless each and every one of you. Ever to my people. Roya, I hand over to you. Thank you. Matthew, may God bless you, my brother.
I think it's my turn now.
Yes, Julie, sorry. Ifeanyi, thank you. Thank you. You spoke very well.
Oh, good evening,
Yeah.
good morning, good afternoon, everyone. In my place here is 3 a.m. Been listening to you since evening, but I don't usually talk. I back up at the background, pray, and tweet and repost, because I don't always get the I'm not somebody that talks too much, but I act. It's unfortunate. I listen to everybody. I would say, I will start with saying, let us not blame the fact that we let Ike, Ike take our hours. It's not just for Ike, just as the others said, because a lot of people were listening on that space that closed. We were 1 point something thousand. So it is clearing the air for everybody who was listening, not just about Ike, because for sure the evidence is clear that Ike is a Nigerian agent. He doesn't want to. He's just trying to pull our legs. But the unfortunate thing is that those who think they know they are going down to the dungeon because they are playing hanky-panky with our freedom. They are playing hanky-panky with our freedom. But what we should know is this. That thing that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said in his broadcast, that is what is playing out. This is just, we will continue on this up and down journey until we get our Biafra. And one thing is certain, Biafra must be liberated. Why? Because our Lord God Chukwu Okike Abiama has destined it to happen. If not, I tell you, Fulani, our place would have been taken long time by Fulani. It is not, it is obvious. And I don't even move. You know, if you have spirit of Biafra in you, you need nobody to tell you where to belong. As things are happening, your spirit of Biafra and spirit of God, the truth, if you are that person of truth, will tell you, this is not of good. This is not for Biafra. This person is not a real freedom fighter. This person has a hidden agenda. Immediately this thing happened, my spirit told me everything about Ngozi Orabeze and what he's doing. I didn't even have to question. Only lamentation I have is that, God, why do you allow this to continue? But when I remember that we are fighting mountains, we are facing mountains that need to be leveled, just as our leader said. I just said, oh, the word of the prophet is just coming to reality. We are not yet there. God knows when we're going to be there. Because that is why Chukwu Okike Abiama would allow this to be happening. But you know what? It is all blessings. Why? Because we see how everything happened. It is clear. If this lady had not been showing all this red flag right away from the beginning of even before convention and then after convention immediately, and then she carried everybody and everybody is under her and following her and not knowing where she was going until she has captured everybody, and now she opens up her modus operandi. We would have been dying like everybody was dying during Nnamdi Kanu's capture. You know, for me, I didn't get myself for months after Nnamdi Kanu was captured, because I was like, this is the end. So what I want us to know at this point is this. It is the NGOZI, you know, Anajia, the spirit of Biafra is causing her to be doing all she's doing, to be making all the mistakes, to be saying all she's saying, that is opening up and letting people know this is the agent of Nigeria, not for our freedom. You know, the only problem that we just have to wait. I know it is difficult because a lot of people don't have opportunity to be in space and hear all the truths that are coming out. You know, the truth that is coming out, people are, not everybody is an opportunity to know and to hear all of them, so they get confused. But I tell you, a lot of people who are in diaspora, who have all the opportunity to listen and hear and follow and click any information online on the internet, and they are still following Ngozi Orabeze, just know that those people are never genuine Biafran freedom fighters. Just as one of us says here, they are just looking for where to make their stomach big, just as Nnamdi Kanu says. Those are they are fighting for their stomach, not for their freedom. Because even if I don't have anything and I'm genuine for Biafra, it will not cost me, it will not stop me from following the truth. See Ugo 247. Unbelievably. It's like it's in another world. But that just tell you that most of the people you are seeing, they are just there for what they will gain. I was equally, when I listened to Ronnie one day, I was like, is it Ronnie? Oh my God. Didn't have the spirit to discern. It is unbelievable. But I want us to continue. Anybody that asks questions, just like Ike, who claimed to not know, don't mind him. Just say explain everything. It is our job to explain because of the people that are listening, not just because of Ike alone or the person that is asking the question. Because you know what? You will know the truth, and only the truth will set you free. Even when you claim you don't know, then you'll be told. And when you are told, it's left for you to take it or leave it. And that is the judgment that will follow you. Because you cannot say, oh, I didn't know before. You know? So let us not feel bad or feel pain explaining the truth for them, for those who claim that they don't know, because that is going to be their judgment. Because nobody who sees what NGOZI is doing from that day, all this, I was there on the space, because when I hear the first thing, I was like, what is happening? And I continue to hear that she was in Finland days before our convention. What was she doing there? Question. She was there days after the convention. What was she doing there? Another question. But those are the times she was trying to manipulate all the manipulatables, you know, to see how you're going to corner everything. This is a planned action. Yeah, in fact, she came into this struggle for this purpose, if we don't know. And thank God. And that is why our Obatobie did not show everything to her. It is the spirit of Biafra and spirit of God leading him, made him not to involve this woman in the sensitive part of this struggle. You can imagine what would have happened. We would have been a akụkọ mgbe ochie by now. And again, I think you guys will remember, I don't know if anybody remembered, that when this lady came to this struggle, that was what Emeka Livingstone, he mentioned that this person is a Nigerian agent. I remember that. And before he was fired out of the autopilot, he mentioned it. But Obatobie didn't have enough reason to just let her go. But I can equally see, for whatever reason, that he let her stay is left for him. But I know that he was watching her with an eye, you know. And what confirms that is because of how he did not involve her on the sensitive part of this struggle. He's just a messenger. She was just a messenger to our PM. And it's unfortunate that people who don't know all about the positions in government and politics and or was not, because we see her with him most of the time going this and this place and that place, think that, oh, is an important fellow in this our struggle. No, it's not holding any sensitive position. It's not holding any important position. COS is just a messenger to the president, I would say, our prime minister. Just that, nothing more. And we had the you see, we should not lament. We should be thanking God. You know why? The Lord has done it by herself. She was revealing herself from every angle, and we should be thanking God for that. Let us just always be lamenting and be painful, and let us motivate ourselves. Let us give ourselves that grace to continue by remembering the goodness of the Lord for letting her make all these mistakes, say all these things that doesn't follow. That is the way, that is what the Lord is doing. That is what Chukwu Okike Abiama is doing. That is what Spirit of Biafra is doing to expose her. Now, for those who are following her, we should know, some of them, I only pity people back home who don't have a lot of gadgets to see what we are seeing online, to come to the space all the time, to click and watch all these videos, because they may be the one that are going to be much victim, because they don't hear the truth. They only hear most of the lies. Can you imagine what the whatever in South Africa is doing? Oh my God! How can a man of his caliber open his mouth to say, to cook such kind of lies and present it to the world? I would say, shame of our people are shaming me. They are shaming me. And I pity them, because the God of our land, the way the God of our land is going to visit these people who are seeing the truth and turning it upside down. Oh my God. It's unfortunate. I only pity them, just because we are all Biafrans, and it is going to be our brother and sister's blood that are going to be shed or lost. But then, in another angle, there is no justification for the bad ones, for the evil ones. They chose that. They chose they made their choice themselves. So we don't have to pity them. We don't have to. We can only help them by praying and asking, talking to them, and if they listen, fine. If they don't, let them go, and they will meet what the God will do to them. The God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the blood of our people that are shed, gonna follow them. Seriously, we shouldn't even bother. The only problem is that is setting our clock behind. We would have been talking on how to go seek for recognition. We should be on the space talking about what are we doing? How are we going to be farming this in Biafraland? How are we going to be doing this in Biafraland? How are we going to? That would have been our story now, or what we'll be doing now, instead of talking about what NGOZI Orabeze is doing. Is for sure setting our clock behind, but let us not relent. It is for a time. One boge, it will equally pass, and the truth must always prevail. That is the one thing I know, and my spirit is so strong. Since I met Nnamdi Kanu, who opened my eyes on what is happening on on the ground on what Nigeria is. And I followed him with my whole heart, seeking for the truth. The spirit of Biafra has been in me, and that spirit of Biafra is spirit of God, because God is the owner of Biafra. He is our creator. Nigeria was not created by God. So that spirit of God, which is spirit of Biafra, anybody that has it, you will know that you have it. You know that you are in the side of truth anytime. And if you deviate, you will know that you are deviating. That spirit will question you inwardly, believe it or not. So let us be consoled that this, our people say is just it was not too bad anymore, because Arinze, Sonia Marawa, Ogechukwu Nkere, and Vam, who came out right away to raise alarm. Arinze them. If not for them, how would we have known? Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. That is what I always keep on praying and thanking God. Because if they didn't come to say this is what is happening, we would have all followed NGOZI and we would have all been pushed into the dungeon. But God forbid it. God forbid it. And so let us have another part of us to say, thank you, Father. Thank you, God. Because it was not as worst as it would have been if these guys didn't raise alarm. And let's thank God for them who are standing for the truth. Let us pray, continue to pray for them, for the strength and for their protection and the protection of all of us who are standing for the truth, because we are now going to be NGOZI's enemy. But you know what? We are not afraid. It is her who is the evil one that is going to be judged. God is going to ask her a question because she knows what he's doing, and everybody following her.
The round up, please.
All right. So everything is clear. Anybody who comes to pull our legs, take time, give them the truth, so that give them benefit of doubt, and let them make their choice. Because those truths that we are giving them is going to be their judgment, whether they believe it or not. And their spirit, their heart will tell them what they want to know. That is one. And let us not be much painful. Let us have some time to have our grace, to be joyful, because if this did not happen this way, who knows how it would have happened? And even our Biafra will not be declared, because for now we already have a country. The Biafra is declared. So that is an achievement Obato Bie has done. One thing again I want to say is I do not think, because I'm sure that they are working tirelessly underground to see that Obato Bie does not come out. Believe me, I am sure that is what is happening. If anybody, and I believe that Ogenkere and his members are doing something, they are doing something to see that Obato Bie comes out. And let us all be praying too. We have been praying, and let us push more prayers towards that end. Because I know that if she's not planning that Simon will not come out. She can't be doing all these things she's doing. She can't be doing all these things. So they have every plan that our PM will not come out. Even if it's going to come out not soon, maybe years. But let our prayer be strong on that angle to scatter their plan. To scatter their plan. So that our PM will come out. And I'm sure that if we continue to pray and push our prayers that angle, and Finland, the Spirit of God will touch the Finland people and all the Europeans, because I'm sure that it's not only Finland. The Finland is equally being pushed by all the European leaders, you know. So they're not just doing that alone by themselves. So let us go down to our knee more to push that whatever is going to make our PM to stay longer will be stopped. That God will intervene for him to come out, because these guys, their plan is that he will not come out, because she knows there's no way our PM will come out and see what NGOZI has done and say thank you. No. So that is all I'm asking us, and I will leave it here and say, please, let's be joyful that it all has not been lost. All has not been lost. God is still at work and will lead us to the promised land as pronounced by our leader, Martin Amdekan. Glory must be his and joy must be us one day in Biafra land. Ndewo, Ndibai.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Okay. Chibike. Chibike.
Yes, yeah.
Take it away.
Because I don't know why if I'm talking that they will cut off the space. I don't know why. This it has happened more than 3 or 4 times now. I don't know why they're attacking my network or what.
They don't want you
So,
to talk.
though I must talk, they can't stop me. Yeah, our Biafrans, I thank you. Thank all of you for what you have been doing. I want to channel in on what is going on in our land, in the Biafran territory. The killings that just happened in Orsu, where the terrorists have massacred our people. You see, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there was a time he came online and he was trying to tell our people to start beefing off, defend themselves. You know, he says it's not everything that is coming to say online and everything. We don't expect Biafran Liberation Army to be everywhere at every time, you know. So our people, it's half time. Our people will come together, every cities or communities or village, so start defending themselves now. You know, even though you don't have the weapons to defend yourself, you do. There are things we don't have to say on social media. Every villagers, every communities have to be security conscious now, so I will not be taken by surprise. Because our leaders say they are going to kill us and we will kill them, and then Biafra will come. For some of us who have made it that we'll be alive to fight this thing and we will not go down ignorantly anytime. You know, there is an exit coming in and exit in going out in every villages. So our people have to unite more now, especially those our people in those in our villages, where these people can come in porously and kill our people, our women, our children, and run back again. The promise is that those terrorists who done that thing, they will not escape it. They will all go down. We must revenge them. If we don't kill them in that place, we will revenge them in another side. But one thing that is going on is that they will keep on going down, and our men are doing the needful, you know, and we must encourage them for that. So I call on Biafrans in homeland, irrespective of your support, whoever you are listening to, You must rise up to defend yourself now, because the days we are now is the delicate time. You must defend yourself to be alive. The right to survive, the right to be alive has been given to you by the Biafran government, by our charter. There is no power, no nation in the world that will come to accuse you. Why didn't you defend yourself? So Biafrans in homeland, we must stand now, start defending ourselves. Every villagers must come together to defend themselves from these foreign invaders, from these terrorist attacks. Because what they are trying to do, the enemies is trying to do, is just to put a little bit distraction. Having known that the Biafran Defense Force will lit up this year, they're just trying to put a little bit of distraction. They will kill here, small time they will go another side and kill here, so that if you are planning to strike, you have a different plan again to to come and stop another place again. So our people have to start doing the little bit, the little one they can do. There's a community in our land where the terrorists are not finding it funny to come there. There's little mechanism they put there, and put something in the ground that whenever these terrorists are coming in, you get the sign that they are passing here. You can wait for them there, and so I will send a signal to them. So before they'll try to attack, we'll give the information to our men. Our men will come, so that we should not be lamenting everywhere and be waiting for Biafran Defense Force to come and do all the work. We can start the defense on our own self, defend ourselves first. And we are coming to that stage where everybody will start defending themselves. And somebody made mention before about two things that these terrorists, our light, these governors that are still parading themselves in Biafraland, moving with security, and the guys that are still moving on, the European unions are still tapping all these things, still feeling fat. There's a time for that. All those things are in template. I'm telling you the truth with what I'm seeing. There will be a time, and it's coming very, very soon, that no one gas will leave Biafran territory without them accepting our demand, without them accepting Biafra as a nation, without them recognizing us. We are coming to that. Biafran should just wait and see. We are coming to that. So for those who are still supporting this Madam Must Obey, you are an enemy of Biafra. For our brothers and sisters, Biafrans in homeland that are being confused, I will not blame them much, because some of them they don't have private informations, they don't listen. Some of them they can't even buy airtime to even come online. Now that everything is just too expensive, that a lot of our people can't don't even have smartphone. And we can take example with the referendum. You can see how it goes, that a lot of our people wanted to vote, but they can't vote through the online until we have the physical voting, the ID card voting, that people started voting. You see, so, but we will keep on speaking here, because the more we speak, the more our people will get this knowledge. And truth will always stand the test of time. No matter how long it is, no matter how long you tell a lie to look like a truth, once the truth comes, those lies will diminish. Just like the lies that have been lying for us for ages, that Mongo Park discovered River Niger. We have been taught, they taught me this in school. We believe on those lies. But just one truth that just come out, and all those lies of years become a lie. So no matter how they coin this lie, no matter how they deceive our people in homeland, no matter how they paint these things, a lie is a lie. No matter how it's made to look like a truth, once the truth will just hit, the people, the genuine Biafrans, will accept the truth immediately. So we must keep on speaking. As I'm telling you, what we are doing here on earth is so mighty. At least we have taken over in this airspace. We in the truth side have taken over. I'm telling you, we were able to surmount them and put them under check. The only way they are still having ground is on YouTube and on Facebook. The liars, many of them. It's now I discovered that all those channels that was broadcasting about Biafra, our prime minister, recently there were plenty of them. I follow a lot of them, more than 15 of them. 15. I've counted 15 of them there in that YouTube. They are all liars. These are agents of darkness prepared, planned from beginning, just for this time for them to strike. So that place, I encourage Biafrans to who love this social media to go there on YouTube and open and start speaking the truth. No matter how, whether you get one subscriber or 2 subscribers, people will follow you. There's one of our brother who, according to Eunice, she recommended. I went there and I saw that this guy just opened YouTube and he's speaking the truth. I followed him. So we will hit there very soon, because Biafrans need to know the truth. And most of our Biafrans followed YouTube and Facebook, and that is these places that these people are having they are dominating. So our people, we were being encouraged to open channels there, start speaking the truth. Even though they shut you down, you open another one and speak the truth. Definitely our people will wake up. But my only prayer and fear is that the innocent one should not follow and go down when this rain will start falling, out of ignorances and out of ignorance, not knowing the truth, going with the lie, with the falsehood, and they are genuine and they also follow and fell down. Anyway, it has been prophesied and it's coming to happen. Even the Bible said that ignorance, I think they say, out of ignorance my people perish because of what? Lack of ignorance and understanding. My people perish. So this is what is playing.
Lack of
This is what
knowledge.
is playing. You see?
I say my people perish because of lack of knowledge.
Yes, lack of knowledge, for not knowing the truth. Our people perish. So that is what is going on now in Biafran territory. That scripture is for us, because the Bible is about we. Whatever we done that is what is written in the Bible. So that scripture is we for our people. Lack of knowledge, my people perish, and that is what is happening. So, but we must keep on speaking, because the truth will surely come and hit them. A lot of people will be delivered. I'm telling you the truth. So we must keep on speaking the truth and keep on standing. And then those people who have been made known, they have not changed. People like this IK, when I discovered that he's a Navy officer and he's still working, then I know that these guys are just like one Nigeria being planted just to come and cause confusion, or to come and just do their own part to delay. But his end is coming. He's going to regret it if he doesn't leave that military, if he doesn't leave that thing, because he's been caused. Anybody serving in the Nigerian military has been caused, even from Ojukwu himself, down to Mazinam, they can down to our prime minister, down to we, the Biafran. So if you are still serving in Nigerian military, you wake up today, you see yourself, you thank God. Tomorrow you might wake up tomorrow and you might not be alive to the next day again. That is your fate. No matter anywhere you are, either in Abuja, it's either the terrorists take you down, you are in your house one day, they will come inside there and clear you, or you come down to Biafraland, our liberation army is going to clear you. So it's for them. No matter you are doing, if you are being budgeted to fight against us, one day the spirit of Biafra will bring you down. So that is what I have to say. And I have to encourage Biafrans in homeland to tidy up. This is the time for self-security, self-defense. Defend yourself. Do one or two things. If you're in your community, it's not something we say on air. Cut down trees. In the Essex, there's a place people come in and people go out, put things there. Gather money, mount some small cameras, pay some of your people, divide your youth, if it's man and women, those that will be doing nche n'abalị. In the night, we watch, we give sign. In the daytime, we also have some people who are doing that. Whenever these things are happening, you have contact with our men on ground there. They are there. So that whenever you feel, you get a sign that these terrorists are coming, you inform our people so that Understand? So this is the time for everybody in homeland to be security conscious. Although our people are not more sleeping with their 2 eyes now, but we have to be security more conscious now, defend ourselves. Because the time we are now is not a time to jolly jolly, it's not a time to happy, it's not a time to eat milk and honey, it's not a time to be laughing too much. It's a time to defend our value system, it's a time to defend who we are, our system. Now the West have been taken over by the bandits, by the terrorists. Very soon their culture will be wiped out if they don't rise. I don't even think whether they will rise, except we fight for them. But for now, we are not even ready to fight for anybody. Let's get our own freedom. And after the West, do you know where they are coming? They are coming to our land. So we must be prepared. We must be prepared. So I thank everyone who has been speaking, who have stand still, who have made their strong resolution to stand with the Biafran government in exile. I thank our lobbyists. They have been doing so great. Our man, Mr. Elias, and our attorney, Dabiri, them. Those guys have been doing great. I thank our men on ground, the Biafran Defense Forces. These are men chosen by Okike himself. They are in thousands. We have not even seen them. We are only seeing 1, 2, listening to voice. The day these men will march out in the streets, but I thank them for doing their work, safeguarding our land. Definitely, the enemies will still strike. They will surely kill 1 or 2 of our people, but it is not happening like the way it's happening in the north, the way it's happening in Yoruba land. Yoruba land, they are killing them every day, but their news is hiding it. Remember, they are hiding it. They don't want to say the truth. And the more they hide it, the more their land will be taking control. In fact, they are gone. Their land is gone already. So I thank Biafran Defense Forces. I thank our Biafran government in exile, our acting prime minister. Our people expect him to be speaking and be talking like the way our prime minister is doing, or like the way our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does. No, he's a different human being. Everybody has their character. You don't expect him to behave or to do like Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He is Ogechukwu Nkere. He's a man who don't talk too much. He like producing with results. And Biafran should expect more results. So we will bounce back. I'm telling you, by the time we bounce back, we will sustain this thing till we get our freedom. Because whatever she have done, this woman have done, is just trying to break us. This is the highest sabotage, even more than what happened in Ojuku time. But still, she didn't succeed. Just like what our sister Julie Biafra was saying, that imagine she play her card well and try to carry all of us along, get access to the men on ground, to the defense, get access to everything, and at the right time she strike. That means Biafra will come to an end. It's going to take another man or another woman to rise. It's going to take another 10 years again to build. But Okike said never. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that if it's not because of God has called him for this mission, he will not talk to any of us again. He will just go back. But because Okike have determined that Biafra will come, irrespective of what will come, the betrayal, the sabotages that is among us is too much. The betrayers, the immix of blood is in us is too much. The betrayers are too much. The saboteurs are too. It's like they even outweigh the rightful people. But you see, irrespective of that, because of Okike have determined that this will happen, that is why he's fighting. He must continue. And the same mindset should be in us. Irrespective of the sabotage that have been, even the one that will still occur, we must continue. Yes, so we must continue. Our mind has been made up. We must not back down. If anyone betray us, the one you trust, the people that you trust, oh, this one is my brother, oh, it's my sister, and is it want to sabotage you, you must not back down. We must continue. We must fund our defense. Okay, we must fund it. So I rest my mic now. I say thank you. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless us as we begin to bring our money to fund our defense. And may Chukwu Kikabiama give us more life, protect us, so that we'll fight this liberation to the very end. Thank you so much.
Okay, before I go to Mbatu, will you allow Dr. David to go? Anyway, before I go to battle, Saturday is our fundraising. Make you not come raise hands. So we need those round hands raised at all costs.
Dr. David, go ahead, because go ahead. Go ahead with 5 pressing questions, please.
Battle, you heard me. Come our fundraising Saturday.
No,
And
of course, I'm always,
not raising hand.
I'm always there. I'm always there. I have
Okay.
to go. My fellow doctor, because go ahead with 5 pressing questions.
Okay. Dr. David, go ahead. Hey. I say your photo. When you raise your hand, we snap you. Hey, good. Dr. David, Dr. David. Hey, he's not close to his phone. Brother Van Van.
After I go, can check with that bag. And when bring your own video, I'm like, no, no, so Korea, if I was supposed to do that. Because I didn't remember him talking about this, or maybe I skipped that part. And we're going to maybe the thing so that the person can put me through the
Where your place, where you are is very noisy. Okay. Eke Mwoko. Okay, Mwoko Ocha. Mwoko Ocha, are you there?
Because anyway, what I was trying to say is the buy bit. You know, there's a process this guy dropped. There are 3 processes. The buy bit, the aspect of registering with the buy bit. It was asking of BGM. Or the same, we create the thing.
Brother Van, nobody is hearing you. Maybe when your chance to come back. Okay. See people are no, but no. I'll on something. Make on they listen.
Adanne, ọ bụ na onwe ha chọrọ ikwu okwu ka m kwụzienu.
Okay, I'm back.
Ihe a na-eme, ana m apaki moto, apakisigo m na-abata n'ime ụlọ. Okay. Ụmụ Chineke kene m onye mba. Greetings, everyone. Greetings to all our beloved and formidable hardcores, those who stand on the truth side, those who stand and sow their seed on a fertile ground. They shall reap bountifully during the time of harvest. And I thank God I'm part of this generation that stand on the truth. Greetings to you. Adankiru. Why in a more even if we are confused. I can even Dr. Ifeanyi. So even flag another person the Marunaka. So thank you so one name. Okay, bravo. Dr. Bravo, Dr. Rage, I'm free. Wokike, Chibikem, Ifeanyi Nnaji, Eke Nwoko, Julie Biafra, Wanyoma, Simon Ekpa, Massacre 334, Dr. Frank, OJ, you are there, Stella, Wanyoma, you are down there, and have Otumba, where's Simon, Mazi, Freedom for All, Dr. Ifeanyi, Dr. Ego, not Dr. Akarizie, Zibo Doctor, right? Junior Biafra, Biafra most, okay, ancestors. Greetings to you all. You are all wonderful, beautiful, and handsome people. It is a wonderful day today. We have been airing our views, our minds, making some points, agreeing and disagreeing, lecturing, teaching, delivering, and casting and binding, all to the glory of Chukwuka Biama. And this evening, I want to say that we have all done well. Please, let us be strong. The battle is not easy. It is never going to be easy. Nnamdi Kanu used to say it. That it's not going to be easy. Even our Prime Minister used to remind us that it's not going, that freedom is not like buying chocolates from the mart. It is not easy. And today we are seeing it. Even those you call the most trusted, those you call that believe that Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, is their heaven, Alpha and Omega, worshiping and bowing for him, calling him all sort of name, this, that. Immediately there is a little gap for them to strike. Look at where they are today. But let me tell you, sincerely speaking, down inside their hearts, they are not sleeping. Inside their bed, on top their pillow, they weep. They are like, how do you know? But you know one thing with bribery, once you take a bribe, or once you take something in agreement to do something, and when you start doing that and find out that what you are doing is wrong, that bribe or gift you have received is like a chain that is tying you down, mostly when you cannot be able to refund it, because the gift of devil, I pity for most of them, because the causes behind their activities is irrevocable. Nobody can save you from that. Nobody. Because they are playing with the spirit of millions of Biafra who died for this cause. I remember last time when I'm talking, I said that we should always bear in mind that all those who died for the sake of Biafra, even the ones who are dying currently, that their spirits have not or have never rested in peace since 1945 to today. The spirit is still wandering. Why? Because the cause or the reasons for their death has not been really actualized. That any day we actualize Biafra, you will see calmness, see their spirit singing glory, even as we are singing glory on that victorious day. So now the question is, what are you doing? What attribution, what contribution, what area are you playing your role? Are you among those gathering, or are you with those scattering? If you are with those scattering and you are under this roof listening and planning the next move, I pray that God Almighty will scatter your life even before you do anything. Therefore, my brothers and sisters, mostly those at home, be strong. Be strong. Whatever you see, do not weep. Do not regret. Do not gnash of your teeth. Don't practice that. Don't do that. Because these are the things we must pass through. We are in abroad today. We are living in a well-developed place, a place that is beautiful, tall buildings and good roads, electricity 24 hours and all the rest. But if these people tell you what they pass through in order to get their freedom and get their place developed, you will find out that we have not even passed through anything. So we must be strong. If you are at home, please, if you are listening to me from back home, or you have people back home you can talk to, this is time for self-defense. You need to first of all defend yourself before you can be able to contact our men on ground. And they show that your day is sustainable and confirmed. Go and prepare yourself. At least when you are escaping from those demons, at least you know about also appear you will go to the Mbona and Namano when Kebaragaro. I want that gift or gift I give Mary Britain. Gift to Akadian, Domina Akadi to Dokan Aroro. That is the fear of Nigerian zoo army, terrorist army, when they confront our men. Because you shoot, and the person you are shooting is coming with equity and justice. Your bullet is going nowhere until he catches you with bare hand. We have that gift. So if you die for free. If you know what to do and you refuse to do it, you die, Sarah. And for those who think that their money in their bank is enough for them and they begin to rise like bread, believing that what we are doing is childish something, I'm sorry for you, because you will die and you will never know who eat that money in your account. Bring out that money now and support Biafra. Bring out that money now and support our freedom. Bring out that money now and support the freedom of Umchukwu Kadiama. That at the end your name will be written boldly in the book of life. Bring out that money. Do not keep that money. And as well, you have that money, you cannot be able to buy even cutlass to keep beside your bed to protect yourself. You are a fool. You have the money that can enable you to buy a better walking stick with serious granules that when you hammer it, at least you will keep people away. You can be able to guide your family and follow back and go. You cannot buy it because you are calculating your business and the interest. If you die, you will die for free. If you refuse to do nothing and die for nothing, you are useless. I believe that your spirit will not be among those that will be seeking for rest on that victorious day. So I'm calling on all Biafras. Be strong, be resolute, do not be afraid, do not be scared. We cannot leave our land for a Fulani who don't, Fulani people that never bath, someone who is in the forest for more than 3 months, they are not betting. A Fulani educated Asautu. We cannot run away from them. How many are there in number? Even in the whole of Nigeria, they are not up to 7 million. And look at the vote we casted. How many are we in number? How many are we in number? Why must we be scared and run away from our land? There is a way, a systematic method, traditional way our ancestors protected our land, even when there is no electricity, when there is no gun, when there is no other mechanized equipment of fighting. What happened to those ways? Let our people think home. Remember that. Let every community, every village, every man or woman who knows what tradition is all about embark on that, so that we see them when they are not seeing us. Like our sister, why confused. Like she said, remember, tomorrow, next tomorrow, being Saturday, is our fundraising. As we are gathering here, imagine this crowd here on the Zoom meeting. Imagine that, even if it's 1 Ejema, 2 Ejema, with others that will join us, it is going to make a great difference. Thank you all, my brethren people. Thank you, my beloved people. I yield my mic here. May Chukwu come and bless us in the name of Chukwu Kadama. He say, Ebon, Ebon, Ebon.
Airborne, my brother, battle. As you people can see now, we had a visit from one IK. That IK is one Nigerian, but he's pretending to be a Biafran. Okay, so we know all their tactics, and as you can see, NGOZI they lies to them all the time. They are living the Nigerian corruption and decay life. Okay, they lie to the she lies to them that our APM is not paying any bills, that all the money is paid to Ogenkere. Ogenkere is not releasing any money. While all of us know that it's a lie. They are liars, they are propagandas, they live on lies. No. We can't allow that in Biafra. No. No Nigerian decay will be allowed in Biafra. That woman have brought Nigerian mentality to the people that she wants to deceive. And we will not, and they live on lies and propaganda. The Voice. Go ahead, my brother. The Voice, you there? I go to Junior Biafra. Still rotating. Eke Nwokocha. Okay, let me find something for you people to listen. Mimi's Venture, you came up. You want to say something to us?
Yes, I've been trying to speak even before IK. I've been trying to speak. Please, anybody that is not speaking, you can easily move them down. A lot of people on the listening session, they want to speak. You bring them up. Some people are just there. Maybe they don't have anything to speak. You bring them down. What I want to say is that I wanted to tell IK that I was in the space he opened yesterday morning with Massacre and the rest of others when they were throwing back and forth with the same argument and though it's coming from another different angle entirely. So Massacre was able to lecture him. Even Ekwesu was there too. In that space he opened it, he hosted the space himself. So a lot of things were revealed to him there. A lot of things were he was lecture on so many things. I was so surprised to even see him come to this space, and I know since yesterday morning he has been receiving sense, despite his insistence on, or I don't know, on his ground. I know within his mind he's having a change of mind. He's regretting, and he's know that here is for the truth. Because I asked him other question that he will not. He was even referring me to his. So I should go to the COS page to go and verify, to go and pick the information myself. I said, I thought you are this thing. Why can't you tell me directly, just in summary, because of where I am? Where I am, network is not friendly. I may stay 1 day without network or 2 days without. So sorry. This. So one thing is that all these people, they know now. They know that they are losing it.
Your network have knocked it off. Okay. Let me find something that you people will listen to.
I'm not hearing anybody. Is anybody talking?
Yeah.
Penetrate our defense, destabilize
I've run
them,
out of speakers now, so I went to find something to play.
discredit them,
Okay.
to tell the Biafran people that you know what is right. Thought in social media, we need to start as breakaway leader. We need to put our attention in what matters most. One, our defense. And what will make our defense more effective
is by funding, taking care of what is needed for them to carry on the job. That's the number one reason why they are fighting our fund and our defense. It's heartbreaking that you still see some of our brothers and sisters, our Biafrans, still following a lunatic leader, still following the breakaway group leader. That whenever she speaks, when you watch closely, you ask yourself question. Is this person getting high? Is this person normal? I'm just going to use my 2 to 5% to talk about that group. The reason why if you're a Biafran following that group, this is from even paying attention to what they are doing. All of a sudden, they now call our lobbies a criminal. They now call our international lawyer a criminal. We all know who Muammar Gaddafi is. Our international lawyer is one of Gaddafi's lawyer. For those that don't know, he used when Gaddafi was still alive. Breakaway leader. I don't know how she will prove it beyond reasonable doubt in court of law that our lobbies are criminals, that our lobbies are being paid by the Nigerian government is on record. And she resides here in Georgia, Atlanta, USA. And she knows how the law works. And for those of our gullible fools who go and others, NGOZI that lives somewhere in Europe as well, former sport minister, we have an international lawyer that will reach wherever you are and you will be served when time comes. And people like Ugo, wherever he resides, I don't know if he is a citizen there or not, but hopefully he don't end up somewhere he never intended to. But we will make sure they all pay, and they will pay dearly. Please, if you are listening to me, don't let what will befall all these evil, bad, stubborn people among us. Don't let that befall you. Every of them must reap what they sow. They must not go unpunished. Character assassination, slandering, everything they are doing, the good thing is that it's on social media. And we are compiling everything together. They will answer question when time comes. What we need now is to secure our land, to defend our land. That's where we need everyone's cooperation. Please ignore the Nigerian Zoo gutter media propaganda. The Nigerian news media never tells us the truth. Why will you believe them now? There is the same media that call our prime minister self-acclaimed prime minister. Prime minister that I'm one of those that voted for him as well. Disregard the news about extraditing our prime minister. That would never happen. I made it clear during last week fundraising. Why Finland is still questioning their so-called questioning? Because I'm beginning to question them too. They are watching. They're trying to see if they can break us, if we can denounce what we are doing. But if they find out that we are unshakable, just like us, our leader Mazinam Dekano said, if they find out that we are unmovable, they will get tired and they will release our prime minister. Whether the questioning is over or not, they will release him. If they find out that the sit at home is still going on, if they find out that we are still defending our land, the question is that why are they still holding him? They have no any other reason than to release him and stop the crazy goddamn question. If they said he is the cause of the insecurity, the question is, have the Nigerian terrorist state leave our land? No. They still militarize our land, but we are fighting back. The best we can do to get a quick result is for all of us to buckle up our seatbelt, support what we are doing, give the best, sow the best fruit. Just like Cain and Abel, it goes that, according to the Bible, that Abel sow a good fruit, or Abel sacrifice was accepted by God, while Cain sacrifice to God was rejected, and Abel was blessed by God. Let's still remain the blessing of Abraham and do the right thing. It belongs. They try to annihilate us, wipe us from the surface of the earth. During the slave trade, the Biafrans are still the victim. Out of 100%, 30% of slaves shipped to the Western world are Biafrans. A lot of Biafrans are actually kidnapped from farm on their way to market, because Biafrans are strong and Biafrans have this work ethic that they don't beg. They always stand their ground. So what changes now? They have planted a lot of bad fruits among us. That is the reason why what is happening now is happening. We won't let them win. We are not going to let that distract us. It don't matter how many numbers we are, whether we are few or many. We will set our eyes on the ball until we get to our destination. The breakaway group that are joining us, ask, do they have any connection to Washington? As of now, none do I know of. Ask them if the United States of America Justice Department know about the breakaway group. I can't recall. The breakaway group, after USB, they will put bracket mark there and put Biafra Republic government in exile. Why are they still attaching Biafra Republic government? They should go ahead, mind their business, and leave us alone. The woman, Jezebel of the breakaway group, said Biafra Republic government is dissolved. But the same government she quoted that is dissolved.
I hope you guys are enjoying my sweet record from APM. Dan, you came up. Do you have anything to tell us?
Yes, I have a lot of things to say. Not only anything to say. I'm worried. I'm very much worried. I'm in the homeland. I want to ask a question. Is PM alive? I'm really worried. How come there have been no video, no voice conversation, no message from the legal department? Nothing so far. I'm worried. I'm so much worried. A few weeks ago, Pastor Van Vam came up and tell us that the 4 people that was arrested with him have been released. And we have not heard from those people. That the next day, 2 days, the PM will come out.
Even to slap him in court.
Biko, can I answer this question, please? Please, can I answer the question? Okay, please. Auntie Biko, calm down. I don't want any tension to rise here, please. We have come across this issue, I think, last week. And he's trying to raise a little tension among us. I think it was David that calmed it down. My brother, you know, somebody was talking earlier and he asked what was NGOZI doing in Finland 4 days before the event. I want to tell you why PM is not talking. After they called in our PM for questioning, am I coming out clear?
Loud and clear.
After they called in our PM for questioning, NGOZI or Abueze knows that if the interrogation should go on the way it is, according to Finnish law, that PM will just go through interrogation and still come back and join the convention, or probably come within the period of that convention, or maybe still communicate us. NGOZI, through her anonymous testimony, helped Nigeria to secure court injunction to stop our PM from every social media communication from that moment till March 2025. Simon Ekpa is alive, very, very healthy and strong, and he is watching all of us.
Thank you.
Okay? Let your mind be at peace. He is alive and he is watching everything that is playing out. And you should be grateful to God Almighty that things happen this way. What if Obatobie came to that convention without police inviting him and eventually somebody shot him at close range? What if? Let us be glorious to our God Almighty and focus our mind on that template. That freedom, while he will join us very soon. There's no room for panicking here.
Thank you so much. Said, and I accepted it 100%. Then what is the way forward to me? That NGOZI, after all the evidence and allegations that have been leveled against her, which have been proven to be positive and negative to us, I think that since she's living in US and we have access to the Ministry of Justice, Department of Justice in US, can't her be arrested and keep out of the way so that the temple will cool?
My brother, listen, it's not everything that we are going to be discussing openly like this. The government is cooking a pot of rice with Cameroon pepper. And when the food is done, everybody will hear the smell. Just relax. Okay? There's a reason why vulture. You know vulture?
Yes, I do.
Vulture will be hungry and will go and carry a dead animal and go to his nest and leave that animal. The vulture is hungry, but he cannot eat that animal unless the animal is rotten. That vulture will be patient until the day that animal rottens. Vulture is a patient bird. Okay? We are patient. If we rush like her or rush to do things the way she's doing, we will all make mistakes. Here we are. We have a handful of learned and intelligent men. We know what we are doing. Be strong, my brother. Nothing, no shaking.
Thank you. One more thing before I drop my mic. We in the homeland, we were expelled from the platform, which NGOZI was the overseer. And now we have been given permission to form another government. Most of the people that were in that platform.
Another group?
I'm coming, okay, sir. Most of the people that are in that cabinet, I want to plead that anybody should liaise with the people in the homeland and give us people that are necessary, people that believe what we believe, people that are straightforward, people that are honest, transparent, people men of integrity, so that let them be part of this government that are being formed in the homeland now. Because as it stands now in Aludo, we have about 5 county, while we are 15 county. I want to plead anybody that is in Aludo or in your respective states should liaise with the people at the homeland. Let them give us the people that are with us so that we'll be able to form a cabinet and start our fundraising. Most of us come and do our fundraising here in the national platform. While we were doing it in Aludo in our state before, respective state before. And when we do it, we have a percentage, about 20%, which we take to sustain ourselves and give 80 there. So that we want that thing to commence. We want our fundraising to commence. And there is no way it will commence unless we get in touch with those people that ought to be here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk.
Thank you. God bless you. Your message is already going straight to our information minister. And Aludo counties, all the counties, necessary bodies that are supposed to be in charge, you will see them being active very, very soon. Thank you, my brother, and remain blessed.
Thank you so much. I hear my mic here.
Please wait. I think there's a. Have you joined the Telegram for the Aludo, the new one they created by the government?
Yes. I was the person that was used to create the new Telegram group.
Okay.
And we're about 62 now. We're about 62 now.
Okay.
So, and most of them are from the diaspora. And we want to plead the people in diaspora that know people in their different counties. So to help us give us the name and the number of those people, so we'll be able to link them and be able to form a government of one state, not having five, because five now does not make the county. We want to get in touch with the remaining
Okay,
counties.
but I thought
Thank
Aludo
you.
has their own the map. They form the prime minister.
Yeah, we have our we have men, we have serious men, serious minded people, people of men and caliber, people of valor in Aludo who are ready to go on, provided we are in a right side, which I know we are. I believe we are.
Okay.
We have the charter
Okay, so sir, please,
perfectly with the PM.
the new Aludo, this thing, do you have an admin there already?
Yes, we have an admin there.
Mhm. So right now we have the map, the Aludo map, according to the one where Prime Minister says. So it is now the work of you people, you these individuals of Aludo, to go out again and maybe if the map to go out again and bring that map and move within the state to create within that map to create your 15 counties. You know, it's your power. It's not we. It's not the
So
government in
the count,
Lagos. It is your
the
power inside.
counties are functioning. We want to pick
Okay.
people in every 12. There is one Judas. Now we
Okay.
seem to be 12 Judas and one righteous person in all these counties because the people that matters were removed. The SA removed us in such an insulting manner that they called a meeting. At that meeting, he said, "You have to say yes or no. Are you with NGOZI? Are you with OGOJA?" We say no, we are government. He say no. I say yes or no. We say yes or no. Pick whoever we belong to. Now there are people I know that buy one truth and that know the truth, that don't want to say the truth. They are in their respective counties, and the only people that might know them very well are people that are from their place, that are in the diaspora, that can give us their contacts so that we contact them. It is the people that they will use and form the homeland authority. I can't go to Budisu now.
Okay,
I
my
don't know
brother,
anybody.
don't waste your energy. Let me help you here, please. Biafrans in diaspora, if you are listening to me now and you are from Aludo, it is your duty to contact your people, your cousins, your brothers, who are also in what we are doing, to go to the right channel and belong to the normal counties and their group, their Telegram groups, so as they can be functional. The spirit in my brother is too much. He's willing, he's ready. He wants people to come out. That is the spirit of Biafra. Please encourage your loved ones back home. If you are in diaspora and you have access to the space, and you have your brothers and sisters who are who is from Aludo, who are actually part of us, do not let them follow or Oraboese. To be forewarned is to be forearmed.
No, we have secured our territory. We have secured our territory. My territory, nobody left. Other like
Thank you. Thank you.
nobody left.
Thank
So
you.
many states, so many Abam, nobody left. All these people where places are intact. What I'm saying is that there are some counties that we don't have their contact, which we would think that their relation in diaspora can help us give us their contact. So we're able to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Okay. Okay. It's
Thank
noted.
you.
Your
Yeah,
information is noted. Thank you so much.
thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Keep
Thank
it.
yeah.
Keep the
you.
fire
Welcome.
burning. I love your spirit. I love your spirit. Okay. Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Yeah, bless you.
Yes. Yeah.
My dear, nobody can stop Biafra fighting. If this evil woman thinks that she will swoop in and stop this struggle by stealing our funds, it's not going to work for her. You see this battle? We will see who is going to win it. Ancestral, go ahead.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Nwanyi Bualo. Oh my God. Sorry, go ahead.
And I didn't hear to dialogue.
I know.
Am I being here?
Yes.
Okay. Dialogue. I can explain to me how many men I don't know. I don't know how to say it there. God bless everybody because it's 2 days ago, you people have been on stage.
Remove your earpiece, please.
Okay. In our new
Loud and clear.
So na second with 2 days now. All on space. Hold. If somebody like me, I begin to ask. If you people have something doing that, how do you manage to get airtime and data to sponsor this thing? It's not easy. So, and this thing you people are doing is yielding a very good result, because anybody who doesn't hear will come to the space, and his mind will be reshaped. I hear since since yesterday he was on space. I was there. I would just come and go, doing argument, and people are, but thank God for the clearance they have given to
Ancestral.
him.
First of all, people are dying back home. We are not sleeping. We are not happy about what is going on in Biafra land. This is a therapy session for us. That's just it. I can't leave space, so I'm addicted to it. Exactly. You see, what is happening in Biafra land is giving us sleepless nights. So we have to be here. If we fail close now, I'll go to Massacre. Massacre will open space. Sorry, go ahead.
I know the attack on Orsu on Sunday. It was ridiculous. It pains everybody, because if you go to social media, Nigerian news have carried it. Biafran IPOB army, yes, and they refuse to mention Biafran. They are killing their people. Do this.
You see?
I tell them it's a lie.
You see
I said it's a lie. So they know what they're doing. I know it's Nigerian army and they are terrorists, because I believe the BLA have dealt with them, and we know their method of the operation, how they operate. If they deal with them, they will go and meet innocent people, maybe in the wee hour of the night, start massacring people and killing people. This one, they use matches, not even gun, so that the people will not know that they are doing that. We know, but no problem. We know, may the soul of those people who died, may their spirits continue to fight for Biafra to be liberated. They will be respected. They will be adorned, and believe they will still come back to life and enjoy Biafra. That's what I want. I know. So everybody who are doing what he's doing, let him continue. People who don't know, maybe out of ignorance or they don't know, they should rethink and come back to the original track. Everybody knows the truth. There's no amount of defense. The truth is there, very straight. You cannot even fight the truth. The light is there. So what this one that I are making argument, or with other people, I know there's other people in the listening section listening. They know what is the truth, but they choose not to remain under. But what I want to say, anybody can see me, Uswanya. The day, if at all, but God will not allow that, and we are not going to allow that. If Fulani have their way, you that who doesn't believe in Biafra, you who believe in Biafra, everybody is going to be slaughtered. The big men, the politicians who is stealing Fulani blood in Biafra, we are going to be slaughtered. So nobody will escape it. It's better all of us join hand and do this work and leave this contraction, this dead zone, dead hell we are into. Things are going on. There are many things that are going on that will not. And you see all these governments, they will not come. They will not even do anything. Okay, look at the massacre that happened in Nsuka Yamufu the other day. The governor of Enugu State is not even doing anything. He's just only bringing Tinubu to come and open. If you see the hell this man is doing us in Enugu State. I'm living in Enugu, but if you see this hell we are passing through in Enugu here, you will not. So let's just keep on keeping on. Only God and our determination. I know we are Biafra. Anything I have, or any preach we preach today, it is the only fund that we need. The little I'm doing now, I don't even drink beer again, because I used to drink beer because the beer is costly. I used to drink beer now, even if it is I divide into two and put. Every day I do my this. If everybody should be doing like that, what does it mean that we will not get money and fight this jihadist, these killers? It is because of their men is protecting them. Let them give them gun. Let's forget about today and those. Let a Fulani man carry gun. Let me carry gun. Let an average Biafran carry gun. Let us begin to shoot. I know who will run. But because the British and everything have done in so time,
in memorial part that they have given them so power. Everywhere you see them, they have dagger, they have gun, they have everything. Their police, their army, their senators, everything. Every flying man has the same agenda. Those in police, those in their politicians, those in the House of Assembly, those working in the back, they have the same agenda of Islamization. Okay, look at this guy that was talking when Neronobi was talking about that Islamic banking. Me personally, I went to Google and Google, I said list of banks in Islamic banks. I don't even mention any bank. Names of banks in Islamic bank. They brought out Taj Bank as an Islamic bank. Everybody should go and try it. If IK is listening to me now, he should go to Google, type names of Islamic bank in Nigeria. He will see that Islamic bank was there and it's there. Thank you. Let me just drop so that other people will talk. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ancestral. Okay. Madam Stella. Chimezie.
Please,
Thank you.
sister, can I also say something? My network is not good, please. I'll be trying to come up. Should I go on or should I wait? Sister
Okay.
Stella, please. Sister Stella, please, I'm begging you. My network is not good, I beg.
Okay. Chimezie, allow Junior Biafra to go. Then
Okay,
Madam Stella.
okay. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, Biafra. I appreciate, we always come to space, but my network is not always good, Please, this Ike people are talking about, Ike is one Nigeria, strong one Nigeria, it's obedient. This Ike, let me tell you, I went and find him in a comment section. Ike is posting Puno. I don't know whether you know Puno. Blue film. That's what he's posting. He's looking for followers for Elon Musk to be paying him. Ike is no fighting for anything freedom. Ike is obedient. He's just looking for money. That's why he's coming to Biafra space so that we will follow him. If you know you are a Biafra, follow Ike. Go and follow him. Ike is a one Nigeria, strong one Nigeria. And he's posting Polo. If you think I'm lying, if you say I'm lying, I can show him evidence. Although there's one post I saw, they post a girl when they like this guy is why is she trendy. I went to the comment section, I was see Ike posting Polo, blue film. Ike, if you say I'm lying like this, if you come outside and I'm going to swear with Chiko Kika Biama, Ike is posting Polo. I don't know if you say Ike will come to Biafra space here and be saying that he is supporting government. Biafra should wake up.
My brother, don't show us any evidence because we don't want that kind of evidence.
Ike is God's greatest. They are obedient, strong obedience. And this Ronnie, they are strong obedient. Just that 2023, Peter, they were disappointed. And they think that we Biafra were the one that made them not to get that presidential this thing. That's why they came to our space, come and join us. We put our Biafra with a flag. There's another one too. That one always post to you. He's putting Biafra flag, and if you go to that comment section, I see Biafra are insulting him, saying that why is he using Biafra flag to be posting this rubbish with Ike. And I'm still going to go to this their space here. I'm going to be exposing Ike. Anywhere I see him now, I'll be exposing him. Anywhere I see him speak, I'll be exposing him. It's a strong one Nigeria list. Just looking for money, he's hungry, looking for money, looking for followers so that they'll be paying him. Please, Biafra people should wake up. Not everybody will just come and join us here. We will just see him because he came and talk good of Mazlan Kano, good of Samuel Ekpa, our PM. People will start following him, start listening to him. Please, I know our people that always be fighting for this freedom for years now. And they always in the good part. They always in the good, the truth part. So, please, Biafra, I'm begging people. Ike is one strong one Nigeria list. It's possible to blue film. Please, that's what I just want to say. People should stop discussing about that, but that way it's one strong Nigeria list. And they are plenty in our midst. They are so plenty. All those obedience and all those SDOS. They have changed all their profile. They are plenty in our midst. The earlier we realize not anybody of put our space and come and speak. It's among us, some of them who will bring $50 out. Come and say, so this person there is trying. You will say, I'll donate $20. Although this one of us, they are all Nigeria agents. Please, Biafra, let us be wise. I don't go school, but I've been monitoring every one of us here. and I'll still continue doing it. I can show one Nigerian list, just looking for followers. That's what I want to say.
Junior.
If you say I'm there, I know anywhere is now. So anybody that see him on space, you want to tell him, have you been posting for for people comment section?
Junior,
Have you
it's okay.
just want to just ask him?
It's okay. It's okay, Junior. Junior is okay.
It's
Junior,
okay. Oh.
Thank you.
We
it's
Thank you.
okay.
already
It's
know.
Just want to
okay.
stop talking about
Uh,
one Nigerian.
it's
Thank you.
okay. I think Sister Nkiru,
Mm?
Sister Nkiru,
Mm?
or what do you notice? Do you notice that immediately that the first time our space was knocked down, there was no reason for that.
Actually, there wasn't.
Mhm. He stayed long. He stayed, at least I was calculating the moment he stayed at close to 2 hours. Next thing they strike, the space went down. Remember, so there is no, the truth is not far from what Junior is saying right now.
Mm?
But let's go ahead because we are more than them.
They already know
Continue.
their side. They're all supporting this evil woman. So we know. Uh-huh. We know that she's down this other breakaway group supporting all the one Nigerianists. They follow on one side. Okay, Madam Stella, before I go to Chimezie.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Una bona chi.
Yes, so
Salute you, Nkiru. Ilalozopola.
Alarukwan.
Salute you. God bless you. Oh? Dr. Nkiru, salute you. Dr. Ife, salute you. Dr. Junior Biafra, salute you. Dr. Brovam Bam Bam, salute you. Dr. Chibike, good morning. Dr. Julie Biafras, good morning. And Dr. Chimezie, good morning. Dr. Mbato, good morning. Dr. Ancestral Warriors, good morning. Dr. Brian Williams, Dr. Shimon, and Dr. Helen Peters, and Dr. Stanley. Hey, Dr. Simon Ekba, done easy done. Dr. Eunice, good morning. Dr. Ada Biafra, Dr. Erico, Dr. Abi Chicago. Good morning. Doctor. This is where the real doctors are. You understand? Ndị nwere akọ na uche, ndị nwere brain. Ịghọtago? Ndị ma ihe, ndị ṅụrụ mama milk. Ịghọtago? Ebe a ka ha nọ. Ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa mụ. The good guys. These are the good guys, the children of the good guys, and the good guys themselves. God bless you, except you are here. Iwolo Sabo. You know, ndị Nigeria na-akwụ ụgwọ. Mana, what do you call it? Anonymous. Kerebunu na Gasiano. But you see, it's only the truth that will set you free. So continue coming around so you can continue to hear the truth. Because the truth will always set everybody free. So continue coming, don't go away. The truth is that Ngozi is it Ngozi, aka Nkechi, aka Blessing, aka Arabufulani. You understand? 4 hours, or was it 6 hours? 6 hours from where she saw that PM didn't post again. She called Success, who is supposed to be the PA of our PM. We have never had problems, or never hear our PM having problems with his PA. Ngozi fired our PM's PA. Why?
That's number one red flag. I want to count you red flags this morning because ahum na when they can you know. This discernment of the spirit is not easy. I want to give a chiganaro. You make them how to discern. So you better go and give your lives to Christ anyway. Give your lives to Yeshua. Let Yeshua begin to do this work for you. I mean, when you can't discern wrong and right, that's a real problem. This thing can land you to hell, I tell you. At this age we are in, and you can't discern, you can't really understand by yourself, for yourself, truth and wrong, and you are over 18 years. In fact, you're over 9 years. You can still identify God-given instinct, and you can still understand the wrongs and rights. It's a very serious matter. It's a very, very serious matter. Because discussing on your soul, that's a very serious matter. Because this will determine where your soul will be at the end of this journey. Because we are all on journey. No wonder our people said, Owaboko, Owabuboko, Onye nochana, Izucha nkirina. But you see, when you na, it's only your flesh. This flesh will go away. But you see your soul, you live forever. You live forever. Then it's in your hands now to determine where that your soul goes to live, because that's a bad area and that's a good area. Just like you taking good decisions and bad decisions. Just like when bad things happen around you and good things happen around you, and you are not able to differentiate which is which. Even out of explanations and out of red flags, you are still not able to. I'm telling you, it's a very serious matter. Serious matter on this issue, and then serious matter about your soul. Because like it's happening to you here, it's also happening to you in your day-to-day life activities. That you want somebody come around and tell you the person is having white in his or her hands and tell you this one is blue. And you just echoed, okay, blue. You have a real problem. And I come okay, no. No. But you see, I'm seeing you. I'm supposed to use cane and be whooping you for you to wake up from this your deep sleep and begin to acknowledge truth and know what is wrong too, or what is bad or evil. You understand? So at the end of the day, wake up. So I'm here this morning to help you a bit, as much as I can, to analyze what happened for the past 1 month to you. So Ngozi fired PM's PA, and as if it wasn't enough, under 3 days, our PM, we didn't see his write-ups in his X handle. Ngozi started organizing a secret government. A secret government. Remember, Ngozi's post as a COS. She's not part of the cabinet. So even when there's anything wrong anywhere, it's left for the cabinet to have a meeting, sit together, and begin to find a way to solve the problem, because already we are in the government. It's not like in time of Onyendu, where is they will tell you, okay, when I'm not there, be in charge, or you say, when I'm not there, take charge. No, this time we are government in exile, and we have also de facto government in homeland. So the COS has been the secretary, somebody that organizes meeting, talkings, and the write-ups, and that has been the job she's doing. And some people were asking, was she a COS to PM, or was she a COS to the whole government? But even when she's a COS to the whole government, and so she's still not bigger than the cabinets. Cabinets were elected. COS was appointed. You understand? So she doesn't have right at all in the system of the.
Network has not, Madam Stella. Try. Okay, Chimezie.
Yes, I'm here, but I'm still seeing Stella.
Are you
I'll
hearing
speak.
Stella? Are you hearing Stella?
I can still see her,
Hello.
but she's muted.
Back. He's
Yeah,
back.
because I had some distractions here.
Okay,
Okay,
So
go.
should I go on? I hope it's
it's okay.
for yeah
Go
for
ahead.
people that I just want to do a quick summary of what happened this past 1 month. You understand? The ones I can remember, because I'm sure there are others, and and there's also information I don't know. You understand? I'm not part of the cabinet, so the ones I know is the ones we began to see from outside. I didn't even go to convention too. You understand? So the ones I'm able to tell you now is the ones I started seeing from the outside, and maybe connect little dots from what they did, or so what some of our brothers said in the convention they saw, and then we'll combine the whole. For example, we saw a video where Ngozi didn't apply for ID card before that convention. She didn't have it. So ebe ahụ o gwukwekwe wayo, and we can't be having a new government, and people that are working in the government, are dubious, are corrupt already. We can't be running away from Nigeria only to enter back into Nigeria. Not possible. Ngozi didn't prepare. Guys, go and watch that video. Ngozi didn't have any ID card prepared for her that day. After they have called our PM, you saw the monkey movement there, where they were whispering to Uche, call COS, Ojojo. At the end of the day, Uche called COS with an envelope that he was supposed to have given to the COS, but COS was not given any envelope. The same envelope in front of Uche. Uche called another name, the one on top. Then that name Uche called was now the envelope Uche gave to that person. So COS, wayo, your ID card wasn't ready. So you did wayo there. You're supposed to be an honest worker. If not so, what's the essence of all this thing? I mean, if we are running away from Nigeria because they are corrupt, their governors and whatever, their senators are all corrupt, are we trying now to get Biafra that is corrupt like Nigeria? I don't understand. If so, we can all as well all go home and go and be converted to Islam. Shikina, you understand? But if we are here to have a Biafra, a sanitized nation, a nation a bit, at least little like the ones we have where we live abroad, little like, because even like they're not even perfect, because when we have our own nation, we will now perfect it to suit us. You understand? So at the end of the day, if if we are looking for a better nation, then we must remove corruption among us. We must remove lies. You see, every day I'm calling Musa. Musa is filled with lies and takia. So we can't begin to have a new nation mixed with takia again. And we are at the same time we're saying that we are children of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, that God gave us Biafra. See, if we don't sanitize all this, Biafra you will not get to. I'm telling you. You Biafrans, you must remove your hand from wickedness, from evil, before you have Biafra. Because Biafra is a God-given nation to you. And I'm finding out it's not everybody that will enter into this Biafra. Because if you're evil, if you're wicked, God will not allow you to enter into that Biafra. You understand? So we must purge ourselves, all of us. Purge yourselves and be ready to enter. Like the Israelites, you see, when they enter to the promised land, it's not like and then after bubble gum and never walk into. No. Even Moses that led them, because Moses was hot temper. God told Moses, you see this land, you're not going up. A lot of them died along the way because of their stiff-neckedness and because of their doubt and the evil they had and a lot of things, reasons why a lot of them didn't enter. Go and read the Bible, because that Bible is for me and you. That Bible is your story. Because your forefather God is inside the Bible. Your forefather Eri is inside the Bible. It's only you that don't know your story, but your neighbors know your story. Fulani even know your story more than you. Anyway, let me not go too far. At the end of the day, we must purge ourselves, purify ourselves. Give me another word. Make us clean. You must make your ask forgiveness to God, the Creator. He will forgive us, forgive you, and make you anew again. So that when this government is moving, you'll be understanding what they are doing, and you'll be moving with them, and you'll be able to enter into the land with them. You are entering, and your children, and your children, and your children will enter. But that depends on you now. It's a spiritual thing we are into. I don't know if you understand it. Why Fulani killing you? They are killing you because you are Chukwoki, Umu Chukwokika Abiyama. You are the children of Chukwokika Abiyama. Abiyama, God, Abiyama is Abraham, God of Abraham. You are the children of God of Abraham. Umu Chukwokike Abiyama. Abiyama means Abraham. So all of us are the children of Chukwokika Abiyama. All of us are the children of God of Abraham. So understand it. So you can't afford to do wayo. You can't afford to do muchi. You can't afford to be corrupt in this Biafra and succeed. The only thing will always set us back, but we will always pick it up because God is with us. So, Ngozi now, Ngozi now did muchu in front of the convention, in front of everybody. Ngozi Selassie in front of everybody. That her ID card was ready that day. Her ID card wasn't ready. Go and watch it again. Uche self is so corrupt as a person. So corrupt. Repent, Uche, repent. For the kingdom of God is here. Uche, instead of Uche now called Ngozi Arabeze's name, your ID card. No, there wasn't any Ngozi's ID card because how am I confirming it? Because the envelope on top of in front of Uche, he didn't give it to Ngozi. The same time he called another name, and the envelope in front of Uche, he gave to that name he called later. So Ngozi did wayo on that spot. Ngozi, you can't start this new nation with corruption because God will spit you out of his mouth. And this is what he has done already to you. So the ones I'm telling you now, the one with evidence clean and clear, what them say. Okay. So Ngozi started organizing a secret government 3 days after they didn't hear. We didn't see
Sister Stella, sorry for interjecting.
Yeah.
You know, if you follow up with the updates of Ross, our commander Ross, you know he said it in his last, was it not yesterday that he posted it, that Ngozi, her name was wiped out of every event that they were supposed to make on that day, that her name was taken out by PM before he was invited. If you read this, you will see everything there. So this is what is playing out. This is why you see that nothing was ready for her because she was not supposed to represent anything there. You understand? That is what I thought I should just remind you of. Thank you.
Thank you. You understand? And meanwhile, that convention, people that paid for convention events paid through New Dimension account, which Ngozi is in charge of. So Ngozi was supposed to be the person that paid up for the event, the hall, the rent, of the hall, and pay up for everything that is going on there. Not finance minister. Finance minister handles the defense issue, the angels issues on homeland. So every other thing that has to do with that event was under Ngozi's care. She was supposed to be the person that have paid, to pay for the rent and everything that was going on there. But she didn't pay the balance of the hall. And the people that owns the hall was calling Uche, come and pay up. If not so, this event won't be held that day. Because he twisted everything and said that some people didn't want the event to be held or to hold that day. You understand where Ngozi is playing on you guys' brain. You understand? So at the end of the day, due to this man is a humble and a good man, said no, I can't watch this event not to take place. He put hand inside his own pocket and brought out his own money to pay up for the balance of the hall. Meanwhile, Ngozi was there 4 days before convention, was there live with Uche. Uche was now looking for who to pay for the hall. Meanwhile, Ngozi was beside him.
Ngozi said it by herself that he went there on time, that he went there earlier. She also said it by herself.
She even said it by herself that she went earlier. Now we are picking the words of Ngozi. So she was with Uche while Uche was looking for if finance minister to pay the balance of the hall rent. Guys, listening to this one first, who do you think that didn't want to see the convention hold? Who do you think? Out of these two people, Ngozi and finance minister, listening to what I just said, who do you think that didn't want to see the invention being held? Who? Ngozi. Because she refused to pay for the balance of the hall rent. That one is a red flag already for Ngozi. You that still looking for how to understand what is going on. I'm only trying to help you a bit as much as I can. So that one was all. So every other thing, she brought SMS from who knows where. Because it wasn't our PM. Because our PM was incommunicado. So it's only her that know where he brought, just for peace to reign. The whole cabinet kept quiet for how she took over. She got up to the stage of the convention, dissolved the government the next day, dissolved her own boss, dissolved her own self. Who knows where she got the power now? Came back and made herself DPM. People were still sleeping. He put people's name into her own cabinet she drew under a night. People woke up to find out they are the Minister of Finance, Minister of Agriculture, Minister of Bottle, Minister of Sticks, Minister of Doctors. What is that? This new Biafra? Over 12 million people have died because of Abba. They started running it like that. That one self was crying to PM. You called me Sabo. I'm not a Sabo. How come you have entered into the same trap again? If I gang and Sabo again. 1 month. Said 1 month. What? Dude, how many minutes bro your love PM? You claimed. How many minutes bro or hours bro in your PM? He sabotage anya. Sabotage anya. Mba prove the PM wrong. Sabo. You still confirmed you. You see, Sabo is always Sabo, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, Sabo runs in the blood, oh. Because if you're Sabo, be sure now your children, you Sabo. Be sure no more Sabo. No wonder they refuse to call anybody. People refuse that name. That's number one Sabo of the Biafra. You know?
Ifajuna.
Biafrans have,
And Okpabi.
and Obabi, they've denounced that name. You see it? When you are Sabo, you are always Sabo. It runs in the blood. Your children will be Sabo. Your children will be Sabo. Forget it. So, this lady didn't allow hours to run that she didn't see her lover. Because she pretends like she loves our PM more than us. We still gave it to her. So far as you are sincere, so far as your love is real. At the end of the day, we now found out your love is not real. That you have a fake love for our PM. That is even us that love him after all more. Not you. Because if not, you wouldn't have sabotaged him. You would. That day, Ngozi dissolved the government. He was this lady's voice in the background who had said, yes. Ngozi said, from today, we dissolve the Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland. Adade Ramma said, yes. You didn't know that when she dissolved that government, she dissolved your loved one, your PM, your boss. She dissolved him. She dissolved herself, dissolved the whole cabinet, dissolved de facto government in homeland. And she started walking like that. That was how she now went to her military in homeland and told them they're all criminals. Looked at the lobbies. PM and Gemonu. When you see our PM now, Zuba, it's because of the connection with the lobbies. In all of there, Adadi Oramma, they called our lobbies criminals. You agreed. Hey, listen, he was sabon tike, tinyalun tike. And yesterday I saw you saying, where is our PM? You fake. You are not looking for PM. Your hand was among the people that made our PM incommunicado. Let me tell you now. Where is our PM? Chakwalo no kanjo. Well, you fake. After how many days? After how many weeks? How many hours? Adadi Oramma, your loved one, PM. You now started asking, where is our PM? He the fake. Because that day Ngozi dissolved that government. You see, no. You can't because when she was dissolving your PM, your loved one. Adadi Oramma. No, it was your voice we had said yes. Then you fake are coming yesterday and telling us where is our PM? Where you 419? And you know what? In a Musa. Well, in a see with Onugi, in a Kwenisi. Mad people everywhere. So listen. The people are, the people I'm talking to here. They one-legged in and one-legged out people. When we can't continue to do this, we did it with DOS, we did it with Obedient, and we are going back to square one. What is that? If you want to hear more, remain in this space. Don't go away anywhere. Stay in this space. You from now onwards, you continue to connect your dots because I won't be able to connect all for you. Go to the beginning of the whole saga we have. Others, sit down. Take your popcorn. And start this journey with us today. I appreciate you, Nkiru and Ife, and all our brothers and sisters around. Let me stop here. If you're interested to know more, stay put here. You will know all the things that went wrong. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Stella. The story, Chimezie here.
Yes, I'm
You
here.
ready now?
Can you hear me?
Take it away, yeah.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Please, I'm at work, so the background might be making some noise. I want to thank you, Wanda Kiru. I want to thank you, Wanda Stella, for your wonderful speech. You are always on point. I want to thank every one of us, all Biafrans that are listening on this wonderful space. Our space has been on fire all these days. You know, it's never shut down. Keeps running 24 hours. That is how it should be. We need business. We need freedom. We are not here for jokes. And this is the little thing we can do to help our country. That we have done everything possible to bring it to the real light of the world. Everybody's talking about Biafra till our redeclaration and everything seems to go the other way. But we are here to put it right. One other thing I want to also support you in the thing you said about this. I call her. She's a criminal. You know, when you listen to that woman, I don't know how our people that are very smart. When you see somebody that is trying to con you to a corner, you must know the way she talks. She's never relaxed when she's talking. You know, she's always like in a haste when she's trying to say something. I always notice that from her. She's not relaxed because she's playing a script that the government zoo gave to her. So there's something she did also. We shouldn't forget. Me, I'm from Holland, so I have worked with Mazo Woma for like 3 years now. For her to also approach Mazo Woma and give Mazo Woma 400 euros from that our money, it also tells you that she has already planned everything. You know, she's just trying to bring people around so that what is happening now, that Mazo Woma will be on her own side also. But since I've been working in this our struggle in Holland, I have not seen an honest man like Mazo Woma, somebody that is fighting for this freedom with his heart. You know, this freedom we are fighting for, you know, there are people that are born with the spirit of freedom. And there are people that just events put them into fighting for freedom. So when storm comes, those people they don't last. But people that last in this is people that have that spirit. You know, it's like when we were in the church those years, you know, they say you have to receive the Holy Ghost. So when you receive the Holy Ghost, you have to speak in a new tongue, and you speak it from your from your belly. So that is what is happening today. That the people that have the freedom, the spirit of freedom, they are the ones standing today. They are the ones that you see that are holding on for our prime minister. And I'm not surprised that at the end of the day, we are going to win. It doesn't matter what they do, because we are standing on the truth. And the people, all those blood, all those sacrifices that we have made in the past, they are all standing with us. There's something I wanted to ask Maazi, I think it's Dr. Mbatu. I want to know, is Dr. Mbatu one of our cabinet members?
No, my brother. My own cabinet
You are
is in
not.
the spirit. My own cabinet is in the spirit of Biafra. It is in blood.
Oh, okay. Because there was one of our guys from Aludo that asked you a question about our prime minister, and you know we are on air. Everything you say here is documented, and there was the answer you gave to him that our prime minister, what happened, that they are still holding our prime minister today. So I want to find out that answer you gave to him. What is the source of that answer?
Just like you said, we are on air. Just like you said now, we are on the air. So forget about the source. The most important thing is that the tension that was high was doused down, and the young man's spirit was waking up.
Okay. Anyway, why I'm asking this because every one of us here we are in spirit, and when some words come in, sometimes I don't like it myself if there's no good source. Because what we want is somebody that will tell us why is our PM not communicating to us?
No
What is
matter what,
happening?
no matter how you put it, my brother, there is in government. You ask me if I'm in cabinet, but I will tell you that in government, there is what they call top secret file. Nobody goes there, even if heaven is falling. So it's not everything about Simon Eber that will be aired or anything that happened that will be aired. No, there are some information that is made for the public, and there is one that is reserved for the government, and that is what makes us government. Okay.
Okay, but
you know better than me if you say you work with.
My point is this: I have nothing against your idea, but when you are speaking, then you speak for yourself. Don't speak for government if you are not part of government.
Can you hear me very well?
Listen now. Listen to me now. Allow me to talk.
My brother, listen. That is the problem. I am not part of the government. Who is government? You and I are the government. Who is that? This is the discrepancies that weakens and scared a lot of people who have the zeal to do this work. Look at what you are spraying out from your own backyard after praising somebody that he is formidable, that he is winning Biafra. No, don't say you are you part of government?
Listen now, I cannot.
Are you part of government? Answer me.
Please.
Are you part of government? My brother, you cannot intimidate. You can't intimidate me here. I'm a full-fledged Biafra, and we are government, and government is us. I did not say anything that concerns the government. I gave the information I need to give to make our brother who is already crying. He's already crying about the leadership system, and you are here talking about government. What are you doing for the Biafrans to come?
Can you allow me to
my friend,
please,
don't tell me. I don't want to hear anything. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me. You are talking off point. You forget you are in open space. You are in open space. There are things even you who claim to know everything are not supposed to say on open space.
No, you also say something that you are not supposed to say.
And what is your business with that? If you want to talk to me, you come to my inbox. You want me to tell you the source of? You want me to tell you the source of information on open space? That means you are working with Nigerian government.
That's where you are going, because you come here to tell us anything that when you know we are worried.
You want me to tell you the source of information, and you are telling me that we are in open space. That means your hands is not clean. All you need is to praise the man you praise in Holland to make us believe in you. We don't even know who you are.
I ask you, Mr. Man, go and sit down. I am part of the team that train our people in Portugal. You are don't tell me anything. I am inside this government more than you.
After you talk finish, let me tell you, you cannot intimidate anybody here. If they send you, tell them that me, Alex, I am unbreakable.
Allow me to talk. You know where I'm going. Allow me to talk.
Then talk, and don't talk about me again, please. Don't talk about me
allow
again.
Me to talk. Because what we don't need here, this is a truthful. We are on the side of the truth.
What do you mean? Is NGOZI not responsible for putting our PM?
This man is an agent. These are the people that sold our PM. Now they will tell you they are with us. He's an agent. He's among them. He's among them. He is defending NGOZI Orabeze indirectly. You are indirectly defending NGOZI Orabeze.
There's a place I'm going. That's why I
they will be exposing themselves like this gradually.
Why won't you let him talk?
Allow me to talk. I said, are you in the government? You said no. That is my question to you.
You are still repeating that again. You are still repeating that again. What is your intention on defending NGOZI Orabeze? What is your intention? What are you saying exactly? What exactly are you trying to say? What are you trying to tell Biafrans?
You're not allowing me to talk. That's the problem.
Please, Mr. Government, Mr. Tinubu, what are you telling Biafrans? Tinubu,
please wait.
Allow me to talk.
Wait, let him talk. Let's listen to him.
Listen to me. When I say that know whether I am NGOZI or why should I support a woman that is destroying our struggle?
Okay, go ahead.
No, listen, I asked you something about what you say. You gave us information about our PM. All of us are worried that we have not heard that from our PM. Even in the zoo, Mazinan, the can goes to court. his own lawyers, they always come out every time to update us. Now we are in the Western world. We are not hearing anything from our PM. Nobody is updating us. And you came out and updated us. And I asked you, are you in the government? Maybe I don't follow all these ways. I asked you a question because I know why I asked you that question. And you told me you are not in the
Let me
government.
ask you. Let
Then
me
I
ask
said,
you, bro.
no,
I want to ask you a
allow me to
question.
finish. Allow me to, because you have not lay allegation on me here. Lay allegation on me here. You lay allegation on me here that I am agent. You lay
You are
allegation on
defending
me
Ngozi
here.
Oraveze. That's what you are
Listen,
doing.
let me allow me to talk. Allow me to talk. Allow me
Brother,
to
he's
talk.
not defending Ngozi Oraveze. Allow this man. This man has.
Anyway, Chimezie, Mr. Mbato is not the only person. Me, personally, I'm accusing Ngozi Oraveze. Let her come and defend herself. The accusation is enough for her to come and defend herself. And do Chobi, both of them, all of them there, they're supposed, we've been accusing them. Let them come out on the space and defend themselves. That Chobi has refused to talk. I'll open now. Round up.
Okay, see, all of us, we are in this train together. All of us are fighting for at least we are fighting against this woman because we know what she's trying to do. All of us know it. I am against her totally, 100%. But me also, I want to also hear from my PM. And I want when somebody says something about my PM, let that person get that news from somewhere. And that is what I'm saying. I'm not against any whatever he says. If he says he's from the government, I wouldn't have gone further. I would have lived it that way.
I
And that
never
is my
told you that I
question.
heard anything from PM. I did not hear anything from
Listen,
PM. I only gave the reason PM is still incommunicado. What is wrong with you?
okay. No, we are here. We are here to give our people hope because we are on the truth. And that is the way we have to be careful when we say things. Because the
Okay,
truth will win
please,
at last.
can you give us your own hope? Me, so I want to talk to our APM too. Give us your own hope. I want to hear from PM.
What I'm saying, I have said this before, that we cannot keep quiet for so long, assuming we are always guessing all this while. We have to start doing something. We are more than enough here to raise up an attorney to go and find out one thing. If there is no information coming forward, how can we be here in Europe? I volunteer myself. I will go to Finland for it when that time comes. And you are there talking to me, telling me I'm stable because I'm asking you, are you part of government?
My brother, your question is very, very scary.
And now you turn it out.
Your question is very scary. You understand me? Your question is scary. Even I was even surprised because I don't expect. I know you very well. You were always here together. But your question is scary. As if you wanted. Okay, you told me that we are on a spoken space. You are telling me to tell you my source of information publicly. That is scary. I begin to suspect you. So if I call you Sabo, don't be angry. But the fact remains that we are all suspect here. Nobody is free until when we are free.
And that is why I'm telling you, if you are, as you say, yes, we are part of government, I would have lived it that way. I will not, because I trust our government. I trust people in our government. And that is my question first time. Are you part of the government? There are things that when you tell our people, they want to know who is saying this, who is he. And that is why we are Biafrans. I don't follow you because you just come on air and talk. I don't follow Ngozi or Abuez or whatever she calls herself because she can speak English. I see myself.
I want to ask you: Are we in this struggle? Are we in this struggle now to debunk Ngozi lies, put them down the way they are struggling, or are we here to kind of try to prove to each other? I don't understand.
We are past struggle stage. We are in liberation.
We are in liberation. Then what are we doing?
My point is not about Ngozi. Ngozi is a criminal.
Please,
our PM. My point is about our PM. Are you getting me now? My point is about our PM.
You are not climbing. Those that are climbing, you are pulling them down.
Ishemezi and Dr. Mbatu, you people are not making submission. If you guys want to argue, we'll give you another platform. You go and argue by yourselves. You're
Let
not
me
making a
let me
submission
let me,
here.
let me leave it that way. Please let me put my last point. Please, if we let's tell our government, when are we expecting updates? They have to update us. There should be a press release every time on our PM. And has our government written a memo to the Finland government about our PM? Because this is our PM. This is a Biafra. This is the head of our government. Has our own government now written a letter to the Finland government telling them this man is part of us? And that is my question. I don't know if any of our government officials are here. Before they will call me Sabo. Thank you.
On Saturday we'll be doing fundraising. We try and join the Zoom. Then ask the question to the acting prime minister. I think that is where you should channel the thing. After you do
All
your
right,
fund.
I will do that. Thank you.
Chimeze, go to acting prime minister page. He said he will be released, bringing out some details. He has been working on something seriously. So the last broadcast he made, he promised that something is coming out. So we wait for him on let something come out, or wait for him any day he will have a space. We'll ask direct questions. Government is not silent. Government has not been silent. These things are on the stage of ICC, which we can see it. Musa is claiming. Somebody mute, please. Musa is claiming that they have submitted extradition document, all those things. So it's all about, this is a propaganda media fight we are in here now. This is just what's going on. Musa is trying to defend by selling off false propaganda to the Nigerians for them to believe that, everything about Biafra is coming to an end, that they are winning the fight. And the same thing, we are here countering them, letting them know that everything is before the ICC. They should open the case. If they're not running away, until the case is open, that is when they bring their defense. Prime Minister is waiting for them. Biafra already have their lawyers in waiting for the case to be open. So they are running away. So we all know what all it takes. So everything is now waiting for the ICC, waiting for them ICC, and waiting for them in Finland for the case to be open. So that is what it is. We coming here or all of us coming here to be battling each other, telling me where is the source of something. When you see that we are facing two oppositions, we are fighting in-house fight. Of which they have already aligned with Musa them. So now we are in three. One group fighting two people. Understand? Of which even me here talking self might be an enemy. So there's some questions we're not supposed to be coming here and tackling each other. You already know where everyone is, or which direction all of us is. Understand? So let's wait until the acting prime minister released recently. Is it a day or 2 days ago? He released a statement. I see something is coming out bringing out something. Understand? That is not short the government has always come on something to be. Everything is different. People, the way they operate are different. Nobody will be like prime minister. And nobody will be like Nnamdi Kanu. They're all human differences. With different human beings with different system of operation. So please, I will employ
thank you,
everyone
my brother.
If I did you mute? I didn't mute and Dr. David muted you people, not me.
Dr. David Bike, when you want to make amends, a kind of amendment talk with Chimezie, we are all Biafrans, we are brothers.
Dr. David, are you sure? I don't know where you're meeting. No.
David. Why is David not? David. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you now. Yes. I say the back and forth is too much. I want us to have a civilized conversation, okay? If it is Brian that is speaking or Dr. Mbatu is speaking, we should allow Please, them David. to David, land before we can please, interject. David, Yes, tell them yes. to wait. Give Biafra Express TV mic. Okay. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let us allow Biafra Express TV to make his submissions or her submissions and land. Then, if you have anything to add, if you have any question to ask, you raise up your hand, please. Let us not have a noisy space. It is very, very unhealthy for this wonderful conversation we are having. Very, very important. So go ahead, unmute yourself, brother, and speak.
Are you talking to me?
No, Biafra Express. Biafra Express TV. I think this is not this account PM said something about before. That's why I want to know. Yes, Biafra Express, are you here? Unmute yourself and speak, please. If you are not ready to speak, we'll take you down, or somebody else will take your position. Biafra Express, for the last time, unmute yourself and speak. Okay, he's not ready. Who goes next? Because
Please, can I make my
up.
submission? Remember, you muted me. I make my submission so that the space can go on. Please, my brother. Please.
Okay, please go ahead. Please, I don't want interjections, please.
Please,
No interjection, please.
Please, greetings to all Biafrans and to my brother Chimeze, and however you feel, I want to tell you that I'm sorry. But you must know that our Prime Minister case is a very high sensitive one. A case of interest, not just people, but nations are interested. So you don't expect the government to keep dancing to the emotions of people by spewing out everything that is going on. So whatever we need to do is to make sure that our people are calm, following the things the way it should be, leading to when our Prime Minister will join us and the battle will continue fully. So that is all I have to say. We are one brothers, we are sisters, we are one blood. We have the same aim and objective, and that is freedom of Biafra. So onye mejọrọ ya gbaghara, onye iwe na-ewekwana ya biko ya butuo, okwekwana ya mbutu ya direct ya towards ndị Fulani. It will help us there. God bless you all. All hail Biafra.
Thank you, brother, for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much. Ugos, Biafralands in Malaysia, your hand has been up. Please unmute and speak. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to greet our brothers and sisters who have been on the space for this while. I greet all of you guys. You guys are powerful. This space is streaming. It's streaming even on our Minister of Communications platforms. So it's out there. It's going. So it was a little bit disconcerting when the back and forth came on board, but it's all good. I like how you guys maturely had ended it. So I wanted to say something about the brother who I didn't really get his name again. He was talking about this Navy guy who came up here, IK, and was making some. There was something he said that it's one of the MO of all these boys who are part of the CWC. This is Abuja Cantonment. They are doing all this cyber warfare command. They go out there spreading porno, this decadent society. Then when in that porn, you think it's just porn, but inside it, they embed a rat. Now, for the IT people who know what a rat is, it is a remote access Trojan. It sits inside your device or your computer and registers your keywords. Some good ones can even open your webcam or your microphone in your computer or your mobile phone. So, he was talking about sharing it to the platform as evidence. means he has been clicking on it. So just to let all people know, beware of bed bugs. These people who claim to be Biafrans, they are inside our midst, talking like they talk good, but at the end of the day, they are there sharing those kind of things. It's a simple phishing panel, and they already have your access to your device. So be careful. Believe you me, that guy he didn't need to spend almost 2 hours here trying to be lectured, but it was good. It was not for his own benefit. I feel it was for the benefit of other people who were listening to the program, who will also listen to the program later. So that's why it ran for so long. But I know he will never change. He is a staunch one Nigerianist, claiming masquerading as a Biafran. And those people, they are just there to, what is he? Is he not supposed to, Navy, what is he doing in Abuja cantonment? Is he not supposed to be in Yanagwa? All those people in Abuja are all NAVDRAC. These are all NAVDRAC, which is all Navy. If he's real Navy and in Abuja, he's under NAVDRAC and under Cyber Warfare Command, which is controlled by the Nigerian Army. So this is their MO. I just wanted to chip in this so that because it's all fight, it's not all about, this is all part. They are fighting with us on different levels, not just the bullet to bullet, gun to gun in the home ground. There's all sorts of levels in this fight. Our Prime Minister is fighting 1, 2 at the very top level. And there are levels in between. These hoodlums who come into our spaces, masquerade as obedience and all sorts of different masquerades. They have just the same agenda. At the end of the day, they are supposed to try to get your information, get your location, and it's very, very detrimental to Biafrans in the homeland. Now, they might know your location if you are in Sweden or in some Siberia, Russia. They can't do anything about it. But they can do something about you in the homeland once they can pinpoint your location or general direction of your location. They can't get you, they might get people in your community. They come around and they just assign the command, and the zoo is not that developed, not that mentally sound. They pass the message down, those people will just go with their shock and awe to that community. The fact that they come to that community doesn't mean that they will get you particularly, you that they're targeting, don't have that exact technology to pinpoint your exact location, but they know they're around the region, especially if you have a GSM phone that is linked to your computer, or they know your device, your GSM phone is connected to a tower. So at least that area they know, and they will come to that area and start beating up, forced disappearance of our youth, young boys in the area. You may not even be, you might just have come and gone. The people might have be suffering it. So be careful of those type of people, those bed bugs. I call them bed bugs. When that brother said he was sharing porn, sharing all those things, even us here, our license office, we've received in our inbox, they keep sending this stuff, thinking we'll click on it. No way, they're not gonna get us with this. So Biafrans, be careful. I just wanted to drop this little tiny security update for those on the cyberspace. Know that the fight is still on, and we continue. I'll pass the mic around again. We'll speak on afterwards. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Liaison Malaysia. Couldn't bring you up that time. Okay, John.
Yes, Norma,
Yeah,
good morning.
hello. Is someone else speaking?
Nkiru, you can't hear me.
Yeah, good morning.
Dr.
Nkiru,
David. Dr. David.
Hello?
can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Yeah, let John should wait first. John,
Oh,
please.
okay.
We have newcomers here.
Okay.
Let us know what they have for us. Either they want to ask questions or they want to, to make some statements that are, inimical to what we are doing. John, please, I understand it may be your turn to speak, but somebody like Okunoro Onweya, Arinze, and Louis John, let us hear what they have to say. So, Okunoro Onweya, you have the mic, please. You have 3 minutes. Okunoro Onweya, are you there?
Okay, open up.
Okay, Louis, I make your submission. Unmute yourself. Go
All
ahead.
right, all right, all right. First of all, I greet everybody, and I'm so much impressed by the doggedness of Ife. You know, he has been hosting this space since yesterday. My goodness, he's really superb, actually. Actually, what made me to come up was because of the other guy that is called Biafra Express or whatever he called himself. Okay, I remember that guy very well. I remember him. I think PM has reprimanded him several times for sharing unauthorized content coming from Biafra government in exile. You know, many couple of times. In fact, warn him even to bring down all those things he's posting because he's not authorized. It was not authorized. Okay, so these people that are making money with Biafra issue. They are bloggers. That's why even like the guy like Emmanuel Orebejus and Victor. Simon Ekpa has never brought them close because he know them very well. They are just there to make money with Biafra issues. So these are people that Ngozi Orabeze gathered and brought into his media team and so on and so forth. Okay, so you cannot tell me that these people will be that Simon has been reprimanding for so long will work genuinely to make sure that he's out. No, no, because Simon will spoil their business. So you can't expect them to work genuinely for the Simon's best interest. Okay. So those people, when they come up here, always try to identify them and ignore them because they are just nothing but bloggers. They just want to make money with Biafra issues. Okay. So I thank you all. I thank everybody for you guys who are in this space are really genuine Biafrans. Okay. Because you are not doing this to get money. As long as you are here, you are not getting any money for being here. Okay. You are propagating the issue of Biafra to the world. And I really commend you guys. Thank you very much. And more grace to you, Ebo. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that submission. African Gossip Radio, do you have anything to say? Let us hear from you, the
David,
angle you are coming from.
David, 1 minute first. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, please.
Thank you very
Okay.
much. And that is the reason why I wanted him to speak first. You understand? Because as it stands now, once I discover that your stand in this movement, if you just come up here now, if I check you, I will just go straight and hear from you. Even if other people are here, I would like to hear from you first. Hear what you want to say. To keep them on the speaker long time is not really good. You understand? So it's good to check those things. This time there is no more time
Thank you so much.
to keep people on the
Can I
mic too much. But I know the people I can keep on the mic. You understand? Because of
can I
attack.
speak now?
Because if that what happened that period, self that this thing, it never happened to my phone before. Everything just went blind completely. You know. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, dear friends. This is African Gossip Radio. What I want to say is this. Telegram audio. Please, I will talk. Let me answer this call. I'll come back, please. And don't be upset, everybody.
Okay, thank you so much. While you are reconnecting, or while you join us in a minute, Sister Mercy, your hand is up. You can make your submission before we go back to him.
Thank you. Kevin, Happy New Year. Adi Monday.
Wish you the
Yeah.
same. Ndeo.
Sorry. Yeah, bye bye. I won't give us Dr. David. Oh my God. Sorry, my people. I've decided not to be coming on space because I don't want somebody to accuse me. I know everybody is a suspect. I used to say that, including myself, but I decided to be quiet after I was wrongly accused the other day. So, but what prompted me to come up this morning? Yesterday, I put my hands up, wanted to say something when you were debating or talking about our men on ground. After the massacre in Orsu, and people were kind of saying, where were they when this thing was happening? That they no longer, it's been a long time we have this kind of casualty when PM was here, or does it mean um, if PM is not here, they can't do their job or something like that? So I wanted to put my hands up to say something, but unfortunately that yesterday I was busy at work, so something came up, I have to leave. So that's the reason I came up here now to say, for what I understand. Remember, at the initial time, I'm just saying because of those asking questions, why those massacre in Orsu the other day happened. Remember at the initial time, when before all this saga, Adado Rama, one of her broadcast, she said she has a picture of success given to her by one guy called Caterpillar. So, and so what I'm trying to say is, since this woman, the reason why this woman was doing what she's doing, her main job given to her by her handlers or Nigeria government is to find out or location or about to destroy our men on ground. So since this her main target was success, success could be he is not in his location or he's kind of trying to stay away from wherever he is, and the Igwebutus at the same time they are trying to do their that's my own opinion, or trying to not to, I mean, try to pipe low for now until the tension uh, dies down in order not to act. And at the same time, because you have to think this thing critically, how do you say it again? You have to think it like, see the way the whole thing is, the way the whole thing is happening. Maybe they just want, or Nigeria government to purposely go and kill, because if you see the people they killed, these people were sitting down in a kind of a bar, beer parlor drinking, and Nigeria government unprovoked went there and killed them just to provoke them to come out so that there will be more casualty. Sometimes we do see this kind of thing, even during the time of when PM was here. So since they try everything to bring them out, to lure them, the bank account, the ID card, the salary, this, and they are not responding. So they want to try every means necessary to bring them out. This is what I was saying my own, because it's not everything when it happened like this. And even when PM was here, PM said from time to time we would be having this kind of casualty, but not, we can't curtail it. That's why we needed fund to fund them so that their dissing will not run out all the time. Not when they needed them, then when they start doing a fundraising. So it might be their it might be their own strategy of try to bring them out. and come and cause all this, and then try to, or again, for people like us, start blaming the men on ground. Why? What are they doing? So, but you know, these people, they have been sabotaged in many communities and villages. There are some of them. That's how Ikonso was killed, because of sabotage. And who sabotaged Ikonso? The same people, his community, his village people, his Igwe in the community. They are they sabotaged him. So, and all these people, some of them are being, you don't know, you don't trust anybody at this point in time. That this woman, her main mission is men on ground. So it's not when something like this happen, we start blaming them. Then you still have to put their own safety as well. This morning, Remy Juice was kind of, I just looking for something to watch. Then I saw Remiju's caption, because I don't follow him anymore. I just saw his caption where he said, Commander Holy Ghost Igwe Butus and Sona Akbarawa has finally surrendered. So I was kind of trying to find out what does he mean by surrendered. And he said this is the kind, they will go and sell up some camps and keep people, you know. So a lot is going on. A lot is really going on. And even the initial time, I said we should stop mentioning the name of sources and stop exposing his position in this um, movement, so that the enemies will not go and begin to target and looking for him wherever he is. So that I was even saying, wherever he is, if anybody that knows him, to tell him to change the location or change anywhere that will Nigeria government will use to track him. Even Commander Holy Ghost should stop coming out. I know he's a spokesperson, should stop coming out, because they will be using all these gadgets and tracking them.
Madam, it's okay, it's okay.
Sister
Please,
Mercy,
So
okay,
that's what I
Sister
wanted to,
Mercy,
yeah.
there is no
Yeah.
need
okay.
to worry, okay? There is no need to worry about.
David, you're not coming out again.
We have had your concern. We have had your concern. It's very, very important that everyone should understand that the men on ground also know what's expected of them to. They know that they are like a cat and rat with the Nigerian government. They are always looking for them, so they are always at alert to make sure that they are not in areas that Nigerian government can be able to come and track them. It's not very, very, you know, their locations cannot be reviewed just like that. Okay, so nobody should worry about success. Nobody should worry about Holy Ghost. All these men know what it takes to stay very safe. You know, time has gone. During those days of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the men on ground that their locations was revealed was based on the fact that the hierarchy of the organization then were able to sell out, and they caused confusion between in the camps, and then he also have to leave. He also have to leave because of certain issues, not knowing that the Nigerian government have already been tipped off of his going home. But this time around, we are under a government, and the security of our men on ground are very, very intact. So there is no need to worry. Then when you talk about Remijuice is making money online because of the activities of Biafra. But we are not banning anybody from making money, but we have to preach Biafra positively. In a situation where you carry out all manner of propaganda, false narrative about people who are fighting for their freedom, it is unacceptable by us. And let me tell you, all those people who are in one way or the other creating all this chaos on social media, carrying out all propaganda, false narrative against our government, against our government cabinet members, we are taking records. Certainly, when the time is ripe, these people are going to face the Lord of Biafra to answer for the atrocities against our people. There is no two ways about it. So if you are still on the, maybe you are still on the sideline to join them one day, certainly be prepared, because you are going to answer questions based on your actions, activities, and your propaganda and false narrative against these noble men that Chukwu Okike Abiama selected to have freedom for their people. Thank you so much, Mercy. Having said that, Okuna,
Mr. David,
Uh, uh,
Mr. David,
please,
Rich,
just give me a
give me
second,
as
Mr.
Rich,
David.
wait.
can you just give me a few
Eh?
minutes
You
because
said?
I will soon be going out. I
Can you
just
hear
got
me,
an
Mr.
outfit
David?
now. Can
Yeah,
I
Rich,
continue,
wait
please?
first.
Because
Wait,
I don't
let
have much time.
Oku Anagodo Onweya. Let him go first. Then you can make your submission.
Sorry,
Oku
no,
Anagodo
no,
Onweya.
no, I'm not even
Go
speaking. I
ahead,
just want to
Irene.
make a comment in 1 second. You understand?
Sorry, can I
Okay,
finish,
go ahead.
please?
Go ahead.
I
Is
thought
it me?
I can just speak for 1 or 2 minutes and leave.
Sorry, can I finish
Uh,
before I go, please?
I'm
Mercy, oh yeah, make your submission. Make your submission, then we can go move the mic.
Okay. No, what like just like what I said. I said this what I said now was what I wanted to say yesterday. Because we shouldn't be blaming them too much like that, because sometimes it could be Nigerian government who purposely go and do what they want to do just to bring them out to
Yes,
cause
you
more
said
harm.
that. We understand,
Yeah.
sister. We understand,
So
Mercy.
that's,
We understand.
yeah.
If you just
Anyway.
can land so that we ship the mic. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Bye.
And let me just quickly make a comment, Mr. David. In one second, you can move the mic.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Rich.
What I want to say is that I think it is the Biafra Defense Forces that should worry for us, because most time when Commander Holy Ghost has come out to make videos, he will always say that the Nigerian army, they know where they are. There is one thing for you to know where they are. It's another thing for you to get to where they are. You understand? So I don't really want anybody to be worried about them all that much. And secondly, talking about Emmanuel Oremijus, if he did not put that caption on his whatever YouTube to make his money to draw traffic, I believe our mother here, Mercy, will not go to that place. You understand? So these are career agitators who are making career from the blood of innocent people that are dying every day. You understand? So these are few things I really want our people to understand. So I relax until it gets to my turn and I'll speak. Thank you.
Thank you. Okwu na-anọrọ onwe ya, Aruize. Go ahead, unmute yourself and speak now. Okwu na-anọrọ onwe ya,
Good day,
Aruize. Are you there?
good day, Biafra.
Yeah, we can hear.
Good day, Biafra. Good day, Biafrans. I want to ask a question first. I don't want to take too much time. My question is how the Biafran cabinet, elected cabinet members, in the absence of our PM, allowed an office girl to take charge of the affairs of the office of our prime minister. I would like to get an answer, please.
Okay, to make it very simple for you, you see, when coup plotters are plotting coup, you as a cabinet member may not have knowledge of what the coup plotters are doing until they start the execution. What you saw that happened in Finland was a coup already plotted against the government. And what you saw that happened was the execution. So if the cabinet member should come out to start, trying to stop that coup, or trying to, to have some kind discussion on that while they were on the stage of the convention, it will look like will be looking at us as if we are not really serious already freedom. So what you saw that was just the cue, and thank the cabinet members being honorable, knowledgeable, and disciplined, knowing fully well that there is no way that queue can sell. They allowed what happened in Finland to go ahead, knowing fully well that there is a way of resolving that issue. And the issue was finally laid to rest through the followance of the charter, they're able to elect an acting prime minister, which you now see today as Ogechukwu Nkere. So my brother, it was a coup being executed by NGOZI Orabueze, and they don't want to cause chaos in Finland while the coup was being paid out. Thank you. Do you have any other question?
Not really, but it's not bad how they have handled it. It's not too bad, though it's brought a lot of distraction and so many bad things that are happening, which are not supposed to happen, and have set us very backward in the quest we are into. But with the remaining of us, or the ones that will still join, we are still on the right track. And it's somehow good that what is happening now has happened or is still happening, because that opens the eyes of a lot of people to know who is with and who is against what our PM and us, the Biafrans, are doing to make sure that we are totally liberated from that shithole called Nigeria. I don't know how people, as in reasonable people, still allow themselves to be fooled by somebody like the office girl that parades herself as a psychiatrist. I don't know how they still go to her wall to listen to her and watch her spill the shit. Even the elderly people that are there, I still don't understand, can't comprehend how they do listen to her and what they think, except if they are being paid. But if there are any of them that are not being paid, that are still with her, listening to the blunder she makes there, those people needs to be checked. Yeah, those people needs to be checked. That's all I have to say. And
yes, thank you.
The people that are with us here, thank you for being with us, and keep being with us, because we are on the right track. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Mazi. That was executed in Finland. But the good men didn't want that to dissuade them from making sure that Biafra restoration was achieved. So, and the good thing is that the men that and women that you saw following NGOZI Orabueze, it was a pre-planned issue. So most of them have been rewarded with positions in the government. As you can know, some are aspiring secretaries and deputy secretaries. They really want power, and they played along with NGOZI Orabueze. But today, everyone can see that NGOZI Orabueze have no modus operandi, no modus status to execute this coup, and it can never sell. That is why you see a high percentage of Biafrans kicking against those actions that she has taken and continue to take, as against the wish and principle as laid down by the Prime Minister. Thank you so much, Mazi. My info Chuku, or whatever, your hand is up. Unmute yourself and speak. Thank you.
Thank you, David Nana, and all our able-bodied members of the press and the media. I am from Homeland. I want to appreciate you guys for what you guys are doing. It has not been easy. You guys have been doing a great work. Well done. Kudos to you guys. There are things I wanted to say, but I would like to cut them as short as possible because of time. I don't have enough time here. The first is that those asking question about where our men were when the massacre happened at Orsu, they should also know that our men cannot be everywhere at the same time. Because even yesterday, our men showed them what. Yeah, so at Asia area, that was yesterday. Then that apart, so our men are still working. They are really working. But you know, we are fighting multi-headed monsters. They have a lot of gun carrying people in Biafra. The governors have their own gun-carrying people, which Hope Uzodinma and Soludo are the chief of them. Hope Uzodinma, if you go to Owerri now, if you go to Imo State, you will see a lot of things. In fact, I can tell you a lot of things, especially within that Owerri axis. You see it now. So we are fighting a multi-headed monster. So people should even be clapping for our men, because if not them, this place would have been overrun by the evil ones. So then the issue I wanted to, or rather, what I wanted to tell Biafra, or what I want to tell Biafra, let me say it now, is that we should hold NGOZI Rabueze accountable to the ordeal of our Prime Minister, what our Prime Minister is passing through now, because I am not happy that they have not finished whatever they are asking him. What question is it that is taking this long? So, but whatever they are doing or they are trying to do, I think NGOZI Rabueze should answer for it, because she is the COS to our Prime Minister, which is her office. Her office is the one that has this thing to answer that question. Her office is the one that should answer that question, not any other thing. This one that she's dragging power and the rest of them. So Biafran should ask her that question. Biafran should hold her responsible. Biafran should even turn now and begin to ask her to begin to bring, to begin to tell Biafrans what she did and how they planned those things. So that is all I have to say. But I will tell you guys that you guys are trying. Please, that we should not relent in the fundraising and everything. I like the way we are going. I have said it before that anyone that goes against the charter is not fit to lead anything in Biafra. We don't break laws. We uphold laws. That is why we are Biafrans. We are not Nigeria. So that is what I have to say. And I would like to encourage you guys to continue your good work. What you are doing is very, very fine. Having said this, I think I'll have to stop here because of time, and also where I am, I'm not in a very good place. God bless you all and
Thank
remain
you.
resolute in the name of Jesus Christ. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Sister Nkiru, do you have anything to add to what he said, or Ife, before we can proceed?
No. Rage.
Okay. Our brother, thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Just like you rightly said, our gallant men and women are fighting the terrorists at many fronts. They are fighting against the saboteurs. They are fighting against the terrorist enablers, and they are fighting against the terrorists themselves. So they are facing a lot formidable arrays of enemies, just like our leader stated that. And we have to give kudos to them for protecting our women and children, and they will continue to do that. We applaud them for the wonderful job they are doing, and they will climax it with the restoration and full autonomy of Biafran territory. We know it is not easy, and that is why, for their job to be more easier for them, we encourage Biafrans, both in home and diaspora, to make sure they fund the liberation. They make sure they fund the sustenance of our freedom. Very, very important, because they need gadgets to work. To evict these terrorists from our land is capital intensive. And that is why even Russia and Ukraine, they need more funds to be able to have a formidable army that can sustain the fight that they are fighting there. The same thing applies to us. While we don't have sponsors, we are funding this by ourselves. So we need funds. The government needs funds so that they can prosecute this war that is in our domain. Very, very important. Everybody supports in any way you can to make sure that we defeat these people once and for all. Thank you so much. And having said that, I think before I come to you, Rage and Fury, let's go to MNEK.
David.
Yes.
1 minute.
Ife.
Yeah. my info, you said something about question, asking question. Please, any of them that you are seeing here or else, try to engage them. Or even yourself, try to ask question, even in the group. Immediately you ask question, you are out. They remove you. They don't want anybody to ask any question at all. Once you ask question, go and ask them, all of them that you are seeing. If you ask question in the group, you are out. They don't want you to say anything. They just want you to follow. You understand? So, and if you go to the page and you try to ask question, she block you. So I don't know what some of people that I used to respect. I don't really know what is in their eyes or what has happened to them that you are fighting for a freedom and you don't have the right or
That
anything
is,
to ask questions.
that is the act of, that's an act of terrorism. That is an act of autocracy. That is not what Biafra stands for. And that is why I say that Biafran should make it a point of duty. At least, like what you're doing now, everywhere you get to, any of their pages, anywhere, let us turn it to them direct, whether they remove us or not. Because I know they remove, I work, of course, they won't allow you, definitely. But what I do in their whatever, I go there, I rebuke them, and I whatever. So that's what I do to them. So let us make it a point of duty. That's the only thing I'm saying. I know that they will not allow you to do it, whatever. So that's what I say, my dear. God bless you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Please
Thank
take me
you.
down.
Most
Thank you.
people have been delivered. At least we delivered IK today. So if you have any question concerning what is happening and you are indecisive, you are still on the fence, come to this platform. We can answer your questions. Here we respond to every
Please,
question you
can I
ask.
go?
Not like their space.
Can I
They
go
don't
ahead?
even allow you a space to ask questions, but here we entertain questions. So thank you so much. I can see you, Emerson. Mighty
Can I
Dot,
go?
you're here.
Can I?
Regan Fury, oh yeah, go ahead. Spill it out, bro.
Very
No, no.
much.
How can Rage and Fury go? Why you kept me to take new people?
I'll
I
be here.
don't know.
Who is
I'll
that?
be
Who
here
is that?
before you, man.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
No, no,
Rage.
I'm asking you, Nana, how can he go where you kept me and he said, let's take new people? And you know, I have
Okay,
nothing.
it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Sorry, John.
But I came,
Rage,
I came here before this man.
Rage, my apologies. Rage, my apologies. Please let John go. Then you can second him, please. John, go ahead. Sorry for that.
Yeah, thank you, Nana, because I always call you a wisdom man. That is what you are. Rage and Fury, is it me you are calling this man? Yeah? A Rage and Fury.
My brother, go ahead.
Sometimes, you know, you like my brother. So always, I'm hotter than you, but everybody is controlling himself. Please,
Sorry, please,
just
David, please take me down so that other people can come up. Thank you very much.
so, David. What I want to say is this: I will read a post from Ross. This then I will ask you a question on Nana. Then because Stella made a submission before, he was saying something. Our brother from Holland was saying something, but like what you said, the senses of so many of the people are coming back because before, when Ross is saying something, you will see how they abuse Ross. But I take out my time now. After Ross, about some hours ago, what he posted now, if you go to the comment section of Ross, you see people are now beginning to see the side that Ross is coming from. Now I want to read it. That is my contribution. Because you might have read it, but so many people might not. But let me read it. Then I will ask you a question. Now, Ross said, I threw one of the questions before to the Biafrans. Till this day, all Biafrans, I mean all, are still running away from the question. But same question, we give you all the gates way to what happened to PM Simon Eber. What is the deal in Nkechi Blessing Ezobika aka Ngozi Oragwezo? struck with Nigerian government on the 14th of November 2024. And PM Simon Ekpa, after the deal, was invited on the 21st of November 2024. Why did the week Nkechi Blessing Ezobika stayed back in Finland? The 4 days was released. I strongly believe that the reason some foolish people are still following Nkechi Blessing Ezobika Aka Ngozi Orabezo is because of the tools. The only and easiest tools the enemy can use to trap you down forever is woman. Now I see that 93% in this liberation never believed in PM Simon Ekpa. Nigeria government brought in their own daughter to stabilize everything. See, some can't even open their eye to see clearly. They use woman to trap Mazin and the Canada Uchechi. Now another woman has emerged. Simon Ekpa allegedly committed same crime with those 4. But Nkechi Blessing went to ask for the release of those 4, but came out to tell zombies that the longer PM stays incommunicado, the better. And she's busy removing everything that Simon Ekpa put in place so that when PM Simon Ekpa joins us, things that happened to Wazirike will repeat. When Mazina Kano comes out, DOS is gone. When PM joins us, the government he worked to achieve is gone. Mazina Kano will give up, and PM will give up. So see, people don't understand the chess game that enemies are playing here. Simon Ekpa has already brushed her aside after the first convention. That is why her name was not included in any ID card, process, or any document known and already in the possession of PM Simon Ekpa. Now I ask again, who made her DPM? No one can answer the question. And why did she make herself DPM? She's preparing to war with Simon Ekpa, and we are already, remember Mazin Andikan said, our enemy are intensifying both within and without. See, people listen, but say foolish, don't comprehend. Black people, the way the reason is laughable. The only disaster that befalls me is to come out from Africa where people do not reason like normal human beings, especially Southeast Easterners. Blacks love their oppressors than their savior. Ask yourself, why are those 4 that was free, don't they talk anymore? Or same woman asks them not to talk or clear to Biafrans what really happened to them? Why did those four remain muted? Or are they ghosts? Ross is asking now. I can see that that same woman was very happy when she heard that Soludo placed a bounty on 10 million on C. Royce, because according to her, Royce is the next bone on the throat. But sorry, from beginning of the liberation, Ross never and will never have woman on his side. So this is why Ross become a very terrible tax to them. Simon Ekpa had become their end because he, Prime Minister, has the genuine ones on his side, which is you, Nana, which is all of us, which is you, Rich Jamfuri, which is you, Stella, which is you, Helen, which is, I cannot call all the name. And we are guaranteed standing for him, both now and forever. Now, my question goes is this. If you go under this comment, before I be following this, people are insulting, but only 2 people said against all multitude of comments here, only from that their side that are insulting Roy before, because this this post Ross put here, reset so many brain. Now he said the 4 people released, are they ghosts? Can they be able to share or tell people, or they must, because I was expecting this. Can they say something? Because there must be something that has happened there. So in all my submission this morning, as I submit here, this woman knows what happened to our PM. Don't go around, or people say we are guessing, or we are guessing. We are not guessing. We are not saying anything. But I want to encourage us that are here, please. We are fighting the good fight of faith. Don't relent. As I submit, Messi, Nkiruka, we have gathered like 4 people in our $50, 50 agenda every week. I will see forward you, and if they own, I will forward the 2 receipts to you now. We need people. I say here, we need 50 people that can give us 50-50 agenda every week. And we have gotten like 4 people now. Please, as you are here, if you can do it, I don't know you. You and me are not the same. But if you can do it, it's money, 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 money. So that Ross, if you after this, he says sign Igwe Butuzo, for you to know that he's the one speaking. So, my dear friends, for Igwe Butuzo to be proud of us is money. It's money and it's money. Nana, my question goes to you. The first question you asked Ngozi Orabeze on this space, after we all waited, address us, what is happening, come to it, address us, this and that, you asked him that question. Now, I want to put it this way. Assuming PM come out, that PM is with us now, and we rewind that your question to PM, and they say, this is what Ngozi said that is communicating with people on ground. Now, I ask you, what do you think will be the response of our PM to, as he had maybe some space to address people? I ask you this question, Nana. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our own John Emenike, for that wonderful but
David, check your
mic is breaking, David.
explanation.
Yes, David,
From
check
the
your.
post
I
made
don't
by
know,
Ross.
David.
His mic is breaking.
Yes,
Investigate and know why things
David.
David, we are not hearing you. The thing is cutting and cutting
went
and cutting. Yeah.
wrong.
It's network. It's
A lot of
network.
Yes,
accusing
David.
fingers
David.
have pointed at Ngozi.
David, we can't hear you. Your line is breaking seriously. Okay, can I go ahead?
No, wait. David.
Maybe his network is very bad. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe. I know he want to make a comment on it, but maybe Reg and Free should go. You should go.
Coming back.
Maybe.
Rage too like to the talk. You know the tire.
I never I never talked before that, bro.
Go ahead now. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. They cannot turn parrot for you. All right, thank you very much. Greetings to you, great comrades.
I like the way you decide.
Thank you very much. Greetings to you, my dear mommy, beloved Kiruka. Thank you for the fire and the host, Ife, and every great Biafran that is here. Honestly, I salute my Prime Minister, Simon, leader Mazina Dekan, as well as the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Kere. I also thank the Biafra Defense Force
Liberation Army resistance fighter, and every group that is defending the land, defending the children and the women of Biafra. We can't really thank you enough. My message will be very brief and short, especially to our people. We need to be very security conscious in the sense that Nigerian terrorists come to kill. They will not ask you whether you support Biafra, whether you support freedom or not. You understand?
Bridge.
Yeah.
Network removed Dr. David. Now you. Wow.
But I'm speaking.
Rage is speaking. Oh.
I'm speaking.
Divine.
All right.
What do you come find
I
for
am
this space now? Open your mic. Let's hear
Don't
what you
want
want
you
to
don't
say.
want opposition voice.
I'm speaking. Oh, I'm speaking. Let me speak first before these people come and spoil my time. Now, beg. All
Divine, you
right.
wanna go on or
So,
not?
Reg is speaking now. Reg is speaking.
Nkiru. Okay. Rage.
You cannot hear
Rage.
Reg. Reg is speaking.
Rage.
okay.
Rage.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Rage.
Amazon.
No. Nkiru. Rage is speaking. Rage. Drop. Let me bring you up.
Divine, are you speaking or not? I want to go to Amazon.
No.
Reg was
Nkiru,
speaking.
can you hear
Oh,
me?
that's why.
Wait first. Nkiru, can you hear me? Even Nkiru cannot even hear me, sir.
Nkiru, can you hear Ife?
I can hear you say.
Wait, please, calm down.
Two co-hosts have dropped down. What happened? I can hear you. Two co-hosts has dropped down. Is it network?
Nkiru, can you hear me now?
They kicked me off.
No. I
can hear you.
I dropped it because you are not hearing me. You are not hearing everybody.
Can
Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yes, so
What of Rage?
where is
you
Rich?
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay now.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. So, like I was saying before, when the enemies came to kill our people, especially the few ones that they came.
If you please bring David up. Rich, sorry.
All right, no problem. So, like the last time they came to kill our people, they did not discriminate whether you are a Biafran or not, whether you support the freedom of Biafra or not. They did not ask all of that. You understand? You can imagine how they kill innocent young girls. I mean, there's one little girl there that they cut her head, they macheted her head. You understand? So that's very, very painful, honestly. And that's why we are telling our people they should be very security conscious. And to our boys, our men that are in homeland, please, you need to do more to protect your younger ones, your sisters, your brothers, your junior ones. You understand? That is the culture we grow up with. Growing up as a child in data, you dare not touch me when my elder brothers are around. You understand? They will do everything to see that they protect us. Let that culture still continue, because it's very appalling that there will be guys, there will be boys in a society, and one terrorist will just come around in uniform or in any guise to just come and slaughter innocent girls, women, and young men like that. You understand? So this is very, very wrong. This is very, very wrong. So we should do better, and our people be very careful the way you come around this Nigeria police, Nigeria army, and all of them. You understand? Because you have been mapped out to be wiped out. You understand? So it's up to you to use your discretion, because the only people that fall the most victim of war are those that deny the reality of war. But if you know that there is war, you take precaution in every of your step. Everything that you do, you take precaution. You be very careful. That way, you can be safe. You get. And that aside, there is one more other thing that I want to talk about to as many that are supporting the full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, OGOJA. One thing I love about that woman is that she's very sincere and open. She doesn't hide who she is. She tells you everything that she is. You understand? This is why you see that today she has told you that he's in constant communication with Pedro Obaseki. That is a known politician in Nigeria. Pedro Obaseki, with a promise to give an admin number to him.
Not only that, he also said that he's a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. The boldness, the audacity, you see. Not only that, he said that the longer Prime Minister is under investigation, the better for her and her groups. You understand? He said all of these things. He also said that the Honorable Minister of Information and the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere and Deputy Media of Communication, that they wanted to release our leader Mazim Nadikano to come and disrupt convention. Our leader that we have been sitting at home for many years just for him to be released, and somebody is kicking against that. Does it mean that the person does not want our leader to be released? Well, it would have been even more joyful to see our leader be in that convention. It would be a kind of spark, you understand? So she has said all of these things and many more that she has said, to the point that he brought an Islamic account. I even went to Google, like everybody's saying, that what are the Islamic accounts that we have in Nigeria? I think that bank is the number 2, I suppose. Taj Bank, that is TAJ. That is the number 2 that they brought out for me. You understand? So this is the kind of a person people, though those that listen to her are not really Biafrans at heart. These are, they are together in the game. So they plant them together. They came into us, make us feel like we are together, make us feel like they are our brothers and our sisters. Nigeria can go to any length to achieve whatever they want to achieve. So now those group of people, there's nothing you are going to tell them that you are going to convince, just like Ugozi has an assignment. Ugozi Rabuzi has an assignment given to her by Nigeria. There's nothing you are going to say to convince her from that assignment. So long as she doesn't have the same mindset with you, she doesn't have the same goal of freedom, Biafra freedom with you. Everything you are going to say to her is going to be nonsense. This is why you see that they have attacked everything that the Prime Minister has said. The Prime Minister said, we have a template on how to liberate Biafra. He didn't say that the Prime Minister is going to give us a new template. We have a template, means the template is already achieved, it's on ground. If you say I have a car, it means that you have the car. But if you say that I may have a car, it means that you are expecting. You understand? So we have the template. What are the template? The defense is part of the template, which comprises of the Biafra Defense Forces Division Army and every other armed group that is defending the land, that is fighting so hard to liberate the land of Biafra. That is one of the templates. Another template is the political, which has to do with the seats at home. Another template is the recognition, which has to do with the lobbyists. Another template is the ID card, which has to do with junior facial recognition. Do you know why it is junior facial recognition? So the authenticity will be very clear and high to the world that these people actually, they know what they are doing, because most of these big countries in Europe, they are using this junior verification, you understand, in their ID card. So you as a Biafran having an ID card that is junior verified, the world will know that, fine, you have been through a lot of security screening. You understand? It's just for our integrity and pedigree. But somebody is coming to tell you that he's going to scrap junior verification and go to another lower. Man, I can't understand it. And the Biafra Defense Forces that everybody has praised, that have been keeping our land safe, to the point that every other part of Nigeria, they wanted to bring their IDP people to our land. Who keep the land safe? The same Biafra Defense Forces, the same General Butuzo, the same Commander Holy Ghost, the same Commander Gentle, and the list goes on and on, that everybody has been praising just for less than 3 months that our Prime Minister is invited for questioning. Ugozi Rabuzi and our gangs, they come, they said these people are kidnappers, these people are criminals, these people are not professional, these people are touts, are ragtag, and they want to bring. Man, I can't just understand it. The lobbyists that are so dear to our Prime Minister and to every Biafran, that have brought our name to the international community, only for Ugozi Rabuzi and her group of Nigeria agents to come out to say these are Yahoo boys, these are criminals. Man, who does that? So any Biafran that is really fighting for freedom, that wants freedom for Biafra, we know that, man, this woman, she's an agent planted. He's an evil to end all the efforts.
Rich, please round up. A lot of fans of this.
I know. to end all the effort that we have put in to undermine the blood of our people that have been spilled right from 1967 up to date. As we speak, as you and I are speaking, a lot of people are dying as we speak, as we are talking. You understand? So there's no way you are going to convince people that they are together in whatever assignment you are giving them, that they will agree with you because they have their assignment and their goal is not the same with your goal that we want freedom. Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here so as to allow other people to speak. I am ready.
Every day. And you know your
Thank you.
It's okay for people not to know. Mana, we will continue to explain to people the rules and regulations that guide Igbo culture and the Biafran government culture. Imana, Kiman, Kosa. And this is the first. And this is the first time I'm going to tell dear friends. I'm a member, full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, Biafraland. And then we're here now for members. We're here now for associates. So for some of you that do not know, today when you want to become a member of People's Club of Nigeria, you become a member. Munyegi will become an associate. You will become a member and your husband will become an associate. As a member, I'm a chemoji. So let me correct some of you and I will teach you the law of Igbo land. When the kola nut is presented to me, there were rules that guide the presentation of kola nut to members of People's Club of Nigeria, of which I am one. Upon some of you are the culture when we were infant. When Dr. Wabweze Wacharoli on the stage, Owe Buru Dioji Biak to me. When he came to me and he wanted to present the kola nut, Mbo presented the kola nut to me. I did not put my hand in that tray of kola nut. So I'm teaching you people something today. When he wanted me to take the kola nut, I did not do that. And that is the culture of Igbo.
They are teaching Massacre,
Igbo
Biafra culture.
is very arrogant. Igbo,
Massacre is running, it's coming.
Igbo is very
A
arrogant.
full fresh member of
Igbo
People Club of
is very
Nigeria is the
arrogant.
one that is
And,
going to give me
and he's
Biafra.
so
Like
arrogant.
the monarch,
Igbo is very arrogant. Igbo is very arrogant.
Now what?
Now she talk no be me talk Now she talk and she's very arrogant.
And this People's Club of Nigeria, why didn't she say it when PM was here? That's a member of People's Club of Nigeria.
And our PM said when you are serving in the government and is discovered that you have any affiliation with Nigeria, that
David,
you are out of the government.
Go ahead. Because people are, when you talk, or people will tell you that he did not say this thing, that it's a lie. You understand? Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you so much. It's for those who are following NGOZI to see the atrocities of NGOZI. And to answer John in a very short way, when our Prime Minister was here, he made it categorically clear that if you are speaking, or if you found out that you are having any link, any association, any conversation with anybody that is from that zoo called Nigeria, that you are out of the government. The reason why he said that is because he knows Nigeria will do everything humanly possible to influence you. There is a possibility that when you are speaking with any political leader from Nigeria, the presidency or the Nigerian political class will use that person to get to you. And John, I want to tell you that if our Prime Minister comes out and saw this, the question that Ngozi have answered wrongly, implicating herself, the Prime Minister would be very much disappointed, and he will actually know that Ngozi have, Ngozi have sold out, or that Ngozi have been influenced by the Nigerian state. Very, very important. The Prime Minister will know this and know that Ngozi have betrayed the struggle and himself as well. And I want to let you understand that Prime Minister, where he is today, he knows what Ngozi did for him to be there. So once all this thing that you see Ngozi doing is because she has fallen out from the government, and that is why she has to go and form her own, using Prime Minister to still get some sympathy from Biafrans who love Prime Minister. But unfortunately, she has failed even before she arrived, even before she started. So thank you so much, John, for that question. And having said that, if outside any contribution from Kiru or Ife, I think who goes next? Of course, Biafrans, we know Emerson, you are here, Mighty Dot, you are here, Divine, you are here, Mercy, you are here as well. But we are trying to give mic to most of them who are not, constantly with us here. Maybe they have some questions that we may like to respond to.
Sorry, just 1 second. Just 1 second.
Divine is
No,
not one of
we
us.
is here, only Divine.
Dr. David, Divine is not one of us. What plans do you have for him?
Yeah, happen go to maybe.
Okay,
Just 1 second.
yes, I've had Divine. I've had Divine. Mercy, wait, please. Divine, please, you have the mic. What do you have to say? Divine.
Okay, it's all right. I don't have anything to say. I don't have to go back and forth. All I have to say is about the security of Biafra land, because you've chosen your side, I've chosen my side, right? Why am I here? I'm here.
Divine, I understand you have chosen your side. Are you here to ask questions, or can you respond to questions? I want to get your point. Are you here to ask questions, and are you here to answer questions as well? Because your submission will always fluctuate towards Ngozi, and we don't know why you are here. Either you are here to ask questions or you are here to answer questions. Which one are you here for, please?
I'm here to talk about what happened in Olu. I'm here to talk about the security of Alibu, Biafra land. I'm here to talk about how we can move Biafra forward. Which question am I going to answer that you will convince you?
Okay.
Which question will I ask you that you will make convince me?
But you don't need your submission. I beg. Ask
Okay, I have
question
questions for you.
or answer question or get out from this place. Kindly.
You see?
Go and tell,
Is that proper?
go and tell your people how to move forward. Go and lay out.
Yes, Rage, I know your body they hot. Your body they hot. Well. Every one of us, our body they hot. You see, Emerson they are the para. Everybody body they hot. And now my own hot pass, because you know why? Because this Divine here is telling us that which question is he going to ask that will convince us? Or which question which answer is he going to give us that will convince us? But we have questions for you, Divine. And I hope you will be here to answer questions, because we have had lots of you delivered, because most of you are ignorant of what you are following. Just like you had when Ngozi told you that she's a member of full-fledged member of People's Club. That one does not raise any red flag for you. You were following Prime Minister, and you heard where Prime Minister said that if he hear that you are speaking with anyone, any political player from the homeland, because he knows Nigeria what they are. They can influence you, that you are out of the government. And you yourself had Ngozi say that she is speaking with Obaseki brother. Okay? And that not only that, that if that Obaseki brother wants, that she can give him the contact of a de facto government administrator in the homeland, which, when Prime Minister was asked in Dr. Damage's platform, how do we know these people in the de facto government in the homeland. Is there any way of knowing them? Prime Minister said, no, you can only know them when you are part of us. Okay? So it happens that if you are part of the government, you can be able to know all these people. Then Obaseki brother is not part of what we are doing. But Ngozi promised to give him the contact of this political leader, of these administrators from the homeland. So that's most of the questions that we want begging for answer from you, because I don't know how you respond to it, including there are numerous of them. And I know Biafrans are here. If you can respond to one or two, then we can be fine. Thank you. What can you say about that, Divine?
All right, fine, no wahala. You asked me 5 questions. I asked you 5 questions. We give ourselves answers. Please, no insult, and nobody should interject. If you are the only one to ask me the question, it should be me and you alone. No insult, no interjection.
I have a
Fine.
question too. I have a question for you too, my brother.
It's okay. Fine.
Wait, let him respond first.
Okay.
I have a question for you too.
No wahala. Here. I did not want to do this, but okay. Fine. You see, if I heard her clearly and if I heard her well, she said she was called by her member of her alma mater, right? Her former classmate. Said, why should Edo State be part of Biafra? And if I heard her clearly, she said she's not the...
Mr. Man, not Edo State. It's Urobo
Isoko.
Open your ears.
This is not what I want now. If somebody asks me a question, if somebody is correcting me, fine.
Let there be
Nobody should
respect. Let there
interject
be
now.
respect. Don't disrespect him. Don't disrespect him. Let there be orderliness, I beg.
We are not IPOB I beg. Okay, fine. Urobo Isoko. And then, if I heard her, please, wherever I'm wrong, you correct me, okay? If I heard her very clear, she said that she was not responsible for drafting them in. That if he wants, he can give them the number, right? And I will say it clearly that she was wrong.
Hold it there. Wait. Divine, you had her right that if he wants, she will give him the contact, right?
My
Is that what
brother
she said?
David, the divine said that she was wrong there. Let's allow him to talk. He has already said that the woman was wrong there.
Okay.
No, not the interject him.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's my answer. She was wrong. That's my answer. She was wrong. Now, my question to you is, what's really hard? What's really hard for somebody to be called a surrogate? And who is a surrogate, if I may ask?
Check your dictionary.
David, you should talk now. This is the time for you to talk, David.
Divine.
Yes, I'm listening. What's happening now? What's happening?
Divine. Please, who gave who surrogate? Who gave who surrogate? Who
WhatsApp
gave who surrogate?
WhatsApp snapshot.
And if you have any proof of that surrogacy.
WhatsApp
snapshot.
You did not see the WhatsApp message I got to her, and even
Nadia the surrogate.
And even Jesus Christ.
Mona not drive this man away. Mona not drive this man away.
Jesus Christ. Can you guys
Mona no interject. Allow him to speak. You understand? He's here to answer question. Then you too. He will ask you. You understand? Please allow him to speak. Many people want to ask him. People are requesting. You understand? Just calm down. Divine, go ahead.
Okay. Now, did you see the WhatsApp message she brought out, and which PM asked that she should be his surrogate? Which even Ajaire and Pastor Sonia Akbarawa confirmed.
Hey,
we saw the snapshot.
Divine.
We saw the snapshot.
Divine. It's very, very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate that You who have been following Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku, that Simon Ekpanjoku will address Biafrans as fellow Igbos. And you have been following the Prime Minister. And it's wrong for you as well to believe that having signed the charter into law, that the Prime Minister, knowing fully well what the charter stands for, will now give the surrogacy or surrogate or whatever you call it, ignoring his cabinet members, ignoring the charter that he himself was very proud of, that is a guiding principle of the government. And you are now telling us, you believing that fellow Igbos will be how the Prime Minister will address anybody, or a message that he's sending to anybody you call the surrogate, and you believe that? Is that what you're telling me, that you believe that that message that is not coming from Mazi Simon Ekpa handle? And besides, Ngozi Orebweze told you that Mazi Simon Ekpa is incommunicado. Do you know what is incommunicado? And you are now believing that that purported text message will be received by Biafran people. Is that what you think?
Did Sonny or Rafael Ajere not say it did? Have they denied it?
They said, you know
They
what they
denied
said?
it flat. And Rafael Ajere said,
They never believed.
This can never
They
be true.
denied that.
What makes you think that is true?
This can never be true.
They say it can never be from Prime Minister.
Rafael Ajere said he confronted it by himself.
Rage, wait now. I know say your body the hot. You know, say divine. It's like he doesn't have information. You know, there's something
David,
that Ngozi Orebweze have
you?
used to cover.
David, yeah.
I have information. I have information. You don't tell me I don't have information.
David, the so-called...
Ask me your next question.
Sorry, the so-called surrogacy was when you said there's some information minister admitted and was to carry out what PM was supposed to do in a convention. To read his message or something like that in a convention only. That's what that surrogacy, according so-called surrogacy, meant. If there is anything like that.
Even at that.
And do you know that it was? And do you know that Elias is aware of this message? And it was not through PM's lawyer. Elias is aware of this.
Let me read the message. Let me read the message. Everybody, hold on. Let me read the message. Let me read the message. Greetings to you, dear fellow, dear Igbo friends. I come again. Greetings to you, dear Igbo friends. I am happy to tell you that just hours ago, I got to speak to Mr. Simon Ekpa in person on the phone. Take note, the first time during this captivity, he is safe, sound, and well. I asked now in person his opinion and direction of who should step in and act as the surrogate. His clear answer was Madam Dr. Ugozi, just only Ugozi there, and we learned that there are many Ugozi in the Biafra government. Wish her the best.
How many Ngozi has a title doctor? How many Ngozi has a title doctor?
Yeah, there's another Ngozi in the cabinet that has another a title of doctor. That has a title of doctor.
And then is Ngozi close to PM?
But the message here now is that he said he was on a phone with somebody that is incommunicado. He was on a phone.
Who sent the message? Who brought the message out?
It's your COS that brought this message out now. So how do we confirm that this message is
the message came through COS, but it's from somebody who first had contact with PM. And who was that person?
Okay. Who does
why is it that the message, there is no date, no time,
Not even they don't. Nobody, no sign. Nobody knows where the message is coming from. If you check the message,
It's from his lawyer.
which lawyer?
The only thing I wish to know now is the name of the lawyer. But Elias knows
Which
about
Elias?
this.
And
Does
Elias
Elias
now,
not know about
and
this?
Elias now
Yeah,
the same Elias
Elias
don't
does not know
allow
Elias,
about it.
yeah.
Don't
Idiot.
lie
Who
against,
told
don't
you that
lie
he knows
against the
about it?
lawyer.
Who told you that he knows about it? Why are you bringing him in?
Can you imagine? Can you
Don't
imagine
lie against an
IPOB is calling
innocent
You're thinking
person.
somebody
like an
to
Don't
idiot like
lie
this
answer
when you have knows
against
about
questions?
it. Who
an
told you that he knows
idiot,
about
please. Don't insult him.
it?
But
Who
don't lie
told you he knows
against
about
the
it?
liars.
Call
Don't
people
lie.
names,
Don't lie against the liars.
calling people names. Another question. Another question.
Before you know
Why
that the people
would
start carrying it, that Elias
CRC
knows about it.
seek? Why would
Before you know now,
CRC?
that's how rumor
If you're not
spreads.
going to ask me question, if you're not going to
On a
ask me
mute, please.
question, don't go. You don't call names. Don't call names. You ask question, you answer.
Definitely, I
Don't
don't know
call
why
names.
people are
Show
having
some
giving this boy a
decorum.
chance. Yeah, it's a boy.
Ah,
The cow meat don't enter his brain. When I remove her here now,
Exactly.
no, you to stop. No,
But
you go
you
cause
said you
problem.
will welcome opposition that they are free to ask question
Divine,
and free to
divine.
answer questions,
You're
right?
only running your propaganda.
But you're exactly. You're
your madam,
fraudulent.
your
Fraud and
Fraudulent for asking question. No, fraudulent for asking
corruption.
question. Okay, okay. How do you intend to convince me now? How do you intend to
Who wants
convince
to
me?
convince you? Who
Are you
wants to
gonna take
convince
one
you?
question? Are you
You
gonna
people
take
are
one
frauds.
question to convince
You
me?
people are frauds. Who wants to convince you? Come on, get out of here, man. Criminals. Fuck off.
You
I
shouldn't.
beg, make
Anyway,
una no
I told
comot
you
am
before
The
o.
that
truth
Make
is
there's
una
that
no
no way.
comot am
Massacre,
o.
There's
the
This
no way
truth
you
is
man
to
will.
make
cannot
Massacre
be
a king.
There's nothing you
convinced.
will
You
tell
get
these people.
question
This
for this
man
guy
cannot
now.
be
Why
You
una no
cannot
answer this
convinced.
convince
guy
them.
There
now?
are people that are meant
They
for
are part of.
destruction.
They have the
He's
plan.
part of them that is
They
meant
are
for
out of
destruction.
the game.
Period.
They are part of the game.
Una for don wait make we ask this guy question. Ah God,
Massacre, I know
I
say
no
now waiting be
understand
this
why
He's
guy.
una
not
dey
going
just
to give.
comot
He's not
person
going
like
to
that.
give you any reasonable answer, my brother.
Mekuna, wait now. We understand that he will not give any reasonable answer. You know, one thing that is very important for us to understand is that once an Igbo man or a Biafran have made a mistake, before he can accept that mistake, he will fight, trying to justify that mistake that he made. And that is their problem. You saw before IK came to this space, you saw a lot of false narrative he's trying to sell in this our platform. It took a lot of interventions. It took a lot of questions and a lot of conviction, you know, a lot of evidences for him to understand that he's still standing on a very wrong side. The same thing applies to hardcore new People's Club of Nigeria supporters of NGOZI, like this Divine. The same thing is applicable to him. He's not going to go down just easy like that. He has to fight it out. And that is what you see him doing. He's not going to accept you just hook, line, and sinker. Okay? Even if we are, no matter the question you pose to him, no matter the evidences you give to him, he will still believe what he's believing because he don't want to accept that, oh, I am now wrong, so everybody will now come and eat me raw. No, they don't go down so easily like that. So, but Divine, the truth of the matter is that it is quite unfortunate that if you studied in Nigeria, most of Nigerian students are not sensible enough. They don't decode messages. They don't understand. Okay? You are now telling us that the power of surrogacy, which, like our sister explained, was for any play that our prime minister will read. We read in that convention that she is going to take it. But then, even at that, the prime minister can never do that. He will only communicate to his cabinet and not to ordinary secretary. If you don't know what Ngozi Orabese stands for, is just like a secretary. Okay? So he has no power whatsoever to be leading you to under which, if they ask you now, under which constitution or under which article that gave her the power to dissolve the cabinet of his box, and under which article or under which law that she instituted another cabinet and gave herself the DPM and appointed other persons. You will not respond to that. So it's very, very unfortunate. We are not coming here to convince you Of course, nobody will convince you. We are just trying to put you straight, to give you the right records, so that it will be ringing bell inside your ear, irrespective of what you believe on, for you to know that you are on the wrong part of history. Because it has never happened that a COS is now second in command to the president of a nation or a prime minister, where the president have COS, why the vice president have COS, why the prime minister have COS. Every other office head is free to even have a COS. So under which basis is he now going to succeed our prime minister if the prime minister is not there? And besides, we have a charter that defines the functions of the government and give us the directive or the direction which our government have to follow if the leader or the prime minister is not there. But if they give you or Sister Nkiri, if you have something to say.
I don't know. There are lots of people requesting. Okay,
I'm here now.
I beg,
Sorry,
you get
what
one,
I
you get waiting I
want
want
to
talk. You
say.
get waiting I
Sorry,
want talk. I beg.
sorry, 1 minute
See,
now. We'll go
Emerson,
down. Just 1 second.
host
and
and
Massacre
co-host.
don't
I
remove blood
beg, if
for
una no
this guy
get,
since.
1 second.
to
1 second.
test or anything when
Tera,
they
I'm
happen
here
for this
before
Ngozi
bring
side,
a
I beg, make una no dey
bring
carry them, they come up. I
bring
beg. Shey una dey hear?
down. Help me bring Massacre down.
well, okay. Okay, we have to take a cue now.
Una for just allow that guy to take questions. So I don't know why una body the people all
No,
of
I
You see
cannot
as
be a
they feel.
co-host. Somebody will
They're
be
not supposed
insulting
to
me.
allow, but
Convince him like how?
Stanley,
As per who?
you
Who
see how
is
they
he?
just throw him out. That's how
No,
they do
I
to me.
find it very insulting where you tell me convince me.
You see, when I go
One
there,
minute,
people
one
say that's
second,
how
and
they
I will
do
go
me.
down. Because 1 second. I have Kiru and John. I don't know where to put. I have paid my 50 a Gemma for the week. So it's in the Telegram. Where should I put this receipt?
It's me now. It's to my to that our group.
Okay, that's all I want to say. Thank you, bye.
Thank you very much, Master. Thank you.
Emerson, please, Massacre, please request again so that I can bring you up. Massacre.
Okay, I'm here. Can I go?
Master, go ahead.
Now wow, so Rage now don't turn principal. Rage tell una say me una bring me down.
who bring
I swear I go
Massacre down?
block Rage. I go block Rage.
I didn't
Just the
bring you
watch
down.
me.
No, no.
Rage and Fury, I go
Power.
block you. No be every time I see you dey
Power.
you dey zone. I dey try talk person, you dey tell them make they bring me down, Abi. You be like say,
You
hey,
must you must hear what?
say una wan hear wetin I wan talk now. Una wan hear wetin I wan talk now. I get something to talk. Because una don already shift my, una don make me the verse for here. I wan talk say
Hey,
if una know say una no get mind to test whatever debate wey una fit get with Ngozi people, no carry them come up again, abeg. The way you
Oh, I
wanted
know
to ask them
that.
question, that is the way other people
Mazake,
wanted to ask them
thank you
question.
very much for that
Okay?
submission. Thank you.
If you want to correct people, it is not once. Correction works. Abeg, this thing don't make me vex for una for here. If una know
You
say
know
una
what?
no get mind, test waiting they
Who
come up
is
for
the
Ngozi
verse
people
for?
side. No carry them come up again.
Why you
Abeg,
can't give
now
them
waiting I
mic
want
if you
tell
don't
una
want
for
make
here.
them talk? You can't carry mic give them.
Is
Why? What's the purpose? What's the essence of giving them mic?
when IK came here, didn't
Una for not
IK
come out,
talk?
una for not come out that guy for real. We for engage them.
IK is
For
very
Rage, I
engage
go
polite,
them.
still
but
block
I
you.
won't.
You
And
know,
When
say
somebody
I
will
don't block
insult
you.
me, I will
Not let
not.
me pray. Not let me pray bad prayer for your head, oh.
I swear,
Bring
pray
rain
bad
now.
prayer as long as I don't block you, don't do.
Bring Stanley.
Okay.
I beg, Mona, calm down. Me, I wanted him to ask question, and then you will answer question too. You understand? Before I know, he's already down. So even if he come back here, I will still bring him up. Me, I don't even have time for fight safe. But since he have the balls to come up here to ask question and answer, not everybody will do it. You understand? So I wanted us to give him chance. You understand? Like
My own be say with the complaint say if
yes,
we go their space,
after speaking with
say
IK now, after speaking with
they
IK
do the
now,
agreement with
I
us.
think IK is here listening
We,
since.
we
You
still we
understand?
still they do the same.
So Mona, they calm down now. All these things not be by fight. Many of them, maybe some of them don't have information.
IK is even better than that Divine. IK is far better.
But
IK
you
they
know,
take correction, but this one
but
na
you know
lie upon
Divine
lie.
very well
Okay, it's polite.
from the beginning. You know Divine very well.
I know Divine
So
na lie the lie na. IK see if IK no know something, IK go admit say he never hear this one before. Tell me the
IK
details.
is ready
But
to
this very
learn.
one, na but this one for this one is irredeemable. Oh. This one account Nigeria.
one thing is that you know Nigeria, because of the system, they don't see the rule of law as anything again. You understand? But they never know that this kind of thing, when this kind of thing happen, that something like this, we block them with this charter. They never think of it for one day that they will use this charter to block everything. Because if it's Nigeria now, maybe they will just pick one person and the person will take over the power. You know that all those system that they practice in Nigeria, this Biafran government have stopped those kind of things, and that is why you see that some of them are confused. Nobody will wake up one morning and become and just put him or herself as the leader in this movement again. It's over. So that is one thing that some of them they are still seeing that system, that Nigeria.
Just be
You
like
know,
Tinubu
yeah.
appointing a
Wake up one
Buhari
morning
as a
and you
president.
become a leader.
Yeah.
They never know that things have changed. You know. So when PM was saying that you will sabotage, but you can never succeed, you understand? Many of them don't know the meaning. When he was telling them that what you don't know is bigger than you, PM have already he said this charter is the open gate, because he now understand that nobody will wake up one morning. Even this one, they are saying that even PM wherever PM is now, yeah, PM knows that as far as there is already a government, he cannot from there order them to do this or do that. You understand? Because people are there. Everybody have their department in the cabinet. So there is no way one person will wake up one morning and say that he wants to take over the government. The reason why she's doing those things is thinking that that's the Nigerian mentality that everybody will follow. No, not everybody. That kind of things. As far as this movement, everything about this movement have changed. Since we have a government, everything have changed. But this is the first, let me say, those days of Nelly and all those ones, their own is different. You understand? But this one now, as it happens now, in the absence of PM, and PM made it clear to everybody that she don't have the power to take any decision in his absence. Only that statement closed everything. So, but you know our people now, they will still fight to see if they can win, but it's not possible. Let's move ahead. Massacre, please. Maybe they calm down, beg. Emerson, I know two of them don't come out close because of device before. Mona, calm down. Do
Can I add something, please?
David on Kiru, go ahead. Do.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Mazda K.
Okay, Mazda case now.
Senior host.
Mazda case.
Okay, Emerson.
Oh, okay. Let me take his place. Even the Bible says, let another man take his place.
I beg, bring down range for a while.
Don't try out. Don't try out. Okay.
You see what just happened now. I went to their space yesterday. This same divine. He chased me and brought me down because they were there crying. And my question I want to ask Divine here. He saw a memo that their COS dish out a memo. There will be no fundraising. And Divine have been here with us for a very long time. All this while, our PM, we used to do fundraising always, and Divine could not. Simple question: why did their COS stop fundraising? They could not. They just have to push. They are just there crying, killing. And you know, the fundraising we are doing is to intensify our defense, to chase away. Just can you imagine how just few weeks, I mean a month. I'm very, very angry. Please, next time these people come, we just invite them, sit them down, wipe them well. Before I continue, since yesterday or for about 2 days, I've not been that active, but I'm active with my button, but not to speak because of where I am. I don't want to like always come to disclose my location. I'm in the zoo. I'm in homeland, but because of that, I have to suspend a lot. I don't go out. When I'm going, I don't go out with gadget and all of that. I have to play very safe and secure myself very well. Then you see people like all these world greatest IK. Yesterday you opened the space too.
My brother had massive, sir. No vex. I beg, don't give your contact to anybody in the struggle as you come here. No give anybody your
Bring
contact.
that
Oh, I beg.
rate now. Bring that rate.
They like me, they bring me down. I don't tell you my advice.
Stop.
Emerson, go ahead. Reg, stop it.
So I just learned that this IK is I just come back. But you see this guy, thank you, but you will still collect. Even everybody are forgiving you, you still collect because you have dished out wrong and false information to people that you don't even know how many people are listening to your space anonymously. You don't even know. And you go there and just start dishing out simple question that is very clear, that is very, very clear to everyone. And you see someone Divine will come here and try to, please, let's not be kicking these people out. Just let's use fact and figure. If they don't
If
agree,
divine,
just
if
know
divine
this
is there,
one
if you come back, I will bring him up. That one is not a problem.
just
Understand? He will
allow
answer
me and Divine.
question, then they will ask him.
Just,
We are not fighting.
just let me and each time I see him,
And
I'll
I know
just
you
grab
remove you
because
and Massacre already remove your cloth for divine.
Please, can I
not
say
only him,
something?
even Benson. I'm always
You
there.
know, sometimes,
Just,
Emerson, Emerson,
I'm
Emerson,
here.
can you hear me? You know,
I'm here.
sometimes it's good. It's good if we want to see how foolishness one Nigerian is sounds, because all those people who support NGOZI sound exactly the same way like one Nigerian is. So
You
sometimes
see, you
we
see my
want to
point.
laugh.
This Divine is
You,
in
you
homeland.
want to.
He's seen everything. He's seen everything that is going on. He's in homeland because he wanted a position. He submitted something for. That's why you see him doing all this. It's not that he don't know what he's in homeland. He's in homeland. He wanted a position, so he submitted something for a position. All of that's why you see him sheepishly confusing and misleading people.
Wait,
That's
I want
just
to
the
ask a
thing.
question. Oh. What is their position the people are looking for? In which country?
Even Rooney, I don't online country of their COS. That's just
Hey!
the thing. These people, they are very. These people need to. I know they forgive this anybody who I catch. I'm on this. I'm just so. Next time, let's just engage them, hold them here. Make the SS they use their hand come out. I see above too. You are here. Above, you are here. Just if you have the balls, just pick up the mic. Come, let's talk. Let's talk this thing out. It's not by going there. They give you 200 euro. You start putting people's life at stake. You don't even know the POS. Come on that POS. This Taj Bank. I know where this Taj Bank. This Madam COS is saying. Is in FCT. If you see the bank, so this is the Taj Bank. You see, it's a complete. They use this Arabic words to write it. You see, they start, and you see, these people know exactly what they are putting the lives of people back home in danger. And you see the massacre that just, who knows, maybe it could just be one person information. They just put there to
Onye said it yesterday. Yes.
They went there to unleash. Maybe it could be just because of one information, somebody's information just went there to massacre because they know that nobody is, there is no security there. And you see these people will still come on space, be following stupid. Oh God, you see these people, not just rehabilitation, not just say we keep them. There's oh God, I'm just so
Please, can I
They are
say
killing
something?
our people back home. It's a terrible thing happening. That is
They are
why we
killing. They are
cannot
killing
sleep.
people.
These
They are
people
killing
are
our
killing
people,
our
and
people.
somebody is telling you to stop raising fund that they are giving you to Isaac. Nah.
Can you
They are
imagine?
Rudy.
Can
They
you
are Rudy is the criminal. They are the one killing people. Not be home in there. All of them in their home want support the woman. And then they
Apito,
kill people now.
Apito.
Can I say
Now they hear me.
something, please?
Now they hear me.
Now the year you Massacre.
I'm okay,
You
go
know where
ahead.
you dey.
Yeah, I beg. I want to talk something. Yeah.
Mazake, we cry with that. Because Mazake,
See, I invest for all of una. I make no life for una. I
hey,
invest for all of una.
Mazake, don't be
For real.
angry now.
For real.
Hey.
Everything that I've heard today, I'm just very, very angry. But it's okay. I don't block rage and fury. They don't beg me tired, but maybe I could just hear tomorrow. I'll listen to their beg.
Can I say something, please?
Hey, Mazake, not me.
Oh yeah,
Him and
oh yeah,
him
bro, Van, talk now.
Hey, not even me. I'm not angry.
Shebi,
No.
now you raise them,
Wait,
drop me,
wait,
drop me.
Hello?
wait, Rage and Fury do Massacre
But
when they
who
want
drop?
block
Wait,
Rage and Fury.
wait. Who drop?
Eh?
Oh, but Massacre, who drop you?
Now if you drop me now,
Not
it
me.
is that
I'm not come
No,
to you.
Massacre, because me I did not drop you.
Na network kick you out. They
Not
not drop
only
you
you.
talk
you.
Worry.
now.
About three people.
Can
About
I
three people.
speak now?
Which about 3 people. I don't block rage. I know they hear anything again. I beg, bro.
Hello, can I speak
You go
now?
block him. You go block
please,
him.
please, if please, 1 minute. I dey go first. 1 minute.
Bro, Vam, please, let's just put this in clear so that everybody understands. 3 minutes. If you unmute your mic when somebody is speaking, then I will drop you. I'm the one that will do it. Let's move on now, bro. Vam, go ahead. Because many people are requesting, please.
Hello,
I
can you
don't know.
hear me,
Is
please?
anyone?
Go ahead. If anybody unmute, I will drop you.
Can you hear me,
Go
please?
ahead now.
Okay, now, as it is now, it seems we are the eyes, as it is now, on this social media. And this means that we need to do everything we can. Number one, information gathering is very important. Number two, you can also read the mind of your opposition. And that was what I was thinking we're going to do with this guy, Divine. And I was wondering why onye ọbụla na-ewe iwe. We are in a freedom fighting. Biko, let us not get easily angered. Biko, if to say we allow this guy talk now, Okuchi ihe niile ọ chọrọ ikwu na ọjụsị ajụjụ ọ chọrọ ịjụ ni, we'll be able to read their mind. Then now, the people in the defense team, they will know how to, you understand me? Anyị lụrụ na sisọ okwu. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Anyị lụrụ na sisọ fundraising ka anyị bi ebe ga-eme. We have to multitask. And information gathering dey very very crucial. All the very very crucial. Even if na onye ọbụla nọ ebe does not know how to put the dots together, ndị ọzọ will be able to. I'm very sure the defense team will be able to. And I'm very sure also that they are listening to all these things we are doing. Biko nu, make una no dey too vex quick abeg. So that we can, you understand me, we can get these guys, we can be able to connect the dots. Because I like to know how people reason. I always like to know. It will help me in how to address them effectively. I think I yield my mic here. Dalonu.
Sorry, to chip in. How many times would they allow you to air your view on their own platform? So we don't want to give them that view here. Please. Thank you.
No, 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 no. Hold
Sir,
on. Hold on. You see, if they
calm down.
don't,
Calm down. Sir, Ben Owabo, please. The thing is that you don't have to behave like them.
you don't have to behave like them. You cannot approach things like them. They are very daft, and
Sometimes,
the way they were brought up is
sometimes when you have conversation with them here, it's not because of them, but because of the people, other people that are listening. You
they
understand?
will expose themselves
Then
without knowing, and
they
then
will
by
use their
themselves they
room
will
to
shoot
expose
themselves in
themselves.
the leg.
Then the people that are listening will know exactly what is going on. So that is just the truth. It's not because of them, but some of the questions they will ask, and the answer you will give to them, and the when you ask them, what they will answer is the most important thing we need. People listening, those people that are listening will learn and know exactly what is happening. That is the reason why, not because of any other thing. You understand? We are not convincing anybody. Like me now, I've said it from the beginning when this thing started. I took my stand. I know why I take that decision. But now I am still saying it. Any of them, I don't ask you to be anywhere. You understand? You can stay anywhere you want. That is not my problem. But the most important thing is that when you come here, we can engage with each other. At the end of the day, other people that are listening, we know who is fighting for freedom and who is not fighting for freedom. That is the most important thing. Because some of the people, the biggest problem some people have in this movement is power. Some people want position, power mongers. You understand? Many people want position in this movement. And if you look at what is happening there, if you listen to them when they are doing maybe some of the outing, you will hear this one will tell you that he's a secretary of social thing. This one is secretary of this, secretary. You are getting secretary, getting position, getting different position, putting position everywhere. You don't have a country yet. You cannot travel to the home that your country. You understand? So they are using this transition to deceive people. So some of them, sometimes not everybody, some of them listen. They cannot come. There are many people here now. There are many people here. There are more than 4-5 months. They have never come up here to speak, but they are here listening every day. So when they listen, even if they deceive them, they will later know that no, this place I'm going, this is not the way. You understand? Because there is one thing I will continue to ask them. Why is it that everything that PM put in place, the handle of the Biafra Defense Force, PM posted it for everybody to go and follow it. Today, the person is coming out to tell you that this defense force handle is no longer working for the government. The Biafran coin, he said sometimes I don't know where these people from they come. Somebody is trying to destroy everything that the same PM that you love so much have built in front of you. He will post them, cancel them, tell you that this thing is not working for the government. Which government? This government that she have today is not registered anywhere. The Biafran Republic government is registered with a document. Ask her to bring the document of that government. Please. Sometimes we need to talk to these people because some of them I don't know where they are coming from. Thank you. Let's move the mic.
No, they hear me.
This one where you the first today. Waiting they happen safe.
Now wow.
What the hell is going on? Are you guys actually going to let somebody talk?
Another please, another thing I want to add to what Ife just said is that when you see all these people from the other side coming to our space
position, so
to pick up the mic, can you hear me, please?
I can hear you.
If you organize
I'm
this
saying,
space now, people are here. Organize this space.
After David, I will just after David I will call people now. Then
If I'm supposed to speak after Vam, I was
calm
supposed
down
to
first.
speak before him.
Wait, after David.
When you see all these people, when these people come to our space and they pick up the mic to speak or to listen to us, it means they are no longer comfortable with what they are hearing in their own space and they want to hear a different thing. Okay, so sometimes it's better we allow them some spaces to speak, ask them questions. Based on the questions, they will get educated as well based on the submissions we are going to make than driving them out all the time. In as much as we know that when we go to their space, they don't give us space. okay, to educate them. Now they want to get educated. When they come out to our space, we have to give them that benefit of doubt and educate them on some certain things that they don't really understand. And that is why I think sometimes when they come on, we should at least give them some time and speak to them. Then we can kick them out if they are not buying or not following our own template in our space. So that's just what I want to add to what Ife said. Thank you. Ife, go ahead.
Ife, you hear me? Can I speak now?
Massacre, wait, you will go next, but let me call like 4 or 5 people first. Then Massacre
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Massacre,
Oh
you
yeah,
go
no,
now.
no worry now. I'll sit down. No
Wait,
worry.
Massacre, you will go now. Then after you, who is the next person that's supposed to?
Mighty
Ben.
Dot, I've been here.
Okay,
Mighty Dot, I've been
Mighty
here.
Dot we go. Ben Owabo we go.
You get why?
He get why. Please, so Mazdaki, Mighty Dot, Ben, he get why. Chizoba and Chibuike. Oh yeah, let's go. 3 minutes, please. If you unmute, if you unmute your mic, I will drop you. That time you lose your position.
If we make another person speak, I beg. Should be a Mighty Dot. I will come back.
So where they go, they come back safe. You didn't say well.
I did very, very, very busy. You see, say I know even
Okay,
day
Mighty Dot,
stable
go
since.
I
I did
Yeah.
come now.
All the busy there, but now
You dey toilet. You dey toilet.
I know fit chest
No,
waiting at the year
if
now. You
anybody
don't understand.
unmute, I will drop that person. No, I'm not joking. I'm serious now. If anybody unmute, I will drop
Hello,
the
can
person.
you hear me?
I'm serious, very, very serious. Mighty Dot, go ahead.
Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Okay. Greetings to all of you. I've been here trying to get back to work. I try to hang in. Any little break I have, I try to come back in here. I've been kicked out several times. But what I wanted to ask a question, there's a reason that actually brought me here. But since I've been here on this space listening, there are other things that have come into play that I need to address. Let me ask us this question. Why are we even here? Why are we here on this space? Because I'm not really getting it anymore. Why are we here? Because evidently, we are not really doing any positive contribution to this struggle right now. I'm going to be honest with you all. I respect every single one of you here. I respect that you can downturn me. And let me make this very clear. If today will be the last day I'm going to speak on this space, so be it. But I'm going to say my mind, and I'm going to say something. We are not serious. I respect you all, but I'm going to say it as it is. If you want to feel offended about it, so be it. But I'm going to say my mind because I'm highly disappointed in all of you. I am disappointed. We are at war. We are at war. Our people are dying. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu has been ridiculed for years, like a common rat. Mazin Simon Ekpa is held somewhere. We are at war. And I sit here listening where we are. Every day I come here, I hear as if we are begging some motherfucking morons, some traitors. We come here, we devote 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Please, can you answer me? What positive effect has divine made to this struggle? I'm not just talking about financial contribution.
Thank you.
What effect has this guy, this divine, what positive effect has he made to this struggle that we devote over 45 minutes for him? What is he going to do to push this struggle forward? Every single one of them, they walked out of this struggle and follow a tractor. Every single one of them have become very irrelevant. They cannot help us. There is no way. Everything we are doing right now, we have a government. All we're supposed to focus is supporting the acting prime minister for what? Recognition. We devote time pacifying these people. Oh, let them speak now. Some people are mind readers. Mind readers. Let us read their mind and know their whatever. These people, are they Fulani that are destroying us? These people you want to bring and read their mind and know their strategy. Are they Fulani? Are they our enemies that are destroying us? They are traitors. And we will treat them as traitors and make them irrelevant. Who tell me if anybody, anywhere in the world, clue into this right now, tell me what that person is going to learn to take back to his friends and his people. We are talking about recognition. Our space is supposed to be where we will be speaking, brainstorming, strategizing, speaking like intellectual people who are sound, so that when other people from other countries, when they come in, they will learn something that these people are ready for their freedom, they are ready for their nation. They will take it back to their country, so in case if their leaders, their president, their leaders, when they start talking about Biafra, those people will say, yes, we heard them. We listened to them on the space. They seems like people who are ready for their freedom. If anybody in any part of the world come here, what are they going to learn? What are they going to learn from this place? Where we are busy, it's like we are obsessed with this motherfuckers traitors. We're supposed to throw them in the trash. Do you know that what we are doing? We are feeding this woman. We are giving her a lifeline. Why she's still existing today? Why she and her cohorts are still existing, breathing today, is because we are the one giving them lifeline. We make them not just relevant, we give them lifeline. But what we do here, how about we forget these people? Their contribution, nothing. Are we not contributing every weekend? In fact, as a matter of fact, if we actually focus and do what we are supposed to do here by helping Ogenkere, our acting prime minister, for recognition, world recognition, do you know that other countries might come in and start supplying us with weapon or financial aid? Then we don't even need any contribution anymore or try to convince anybody to come and donate. Why are we? In fact, do you know that we are actually playing into this woman's game? Her plan is to destabilize us, distract us, and we are actually playing into it. Because evidently and clearly, we are distracted. We're supposed to focus on recognition. He's doing his part. He is going to Washington, doing his part. What are we doing? We come on space, obsessed with these people. These people who are irrelevant. I am tired. We are not ready for this freedom. We're supposed to be brutal, disciplined, and brutal to the core. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, I knew when his persona changed. I knew when his energy shifted. When he changed and become more deadly, I knew. I noticed it. I noticed it. And ever since then, he doesn't smile. What are we doing? Every time we gather here, what do we achieve? At the end of 8 hours, 12 hours, what is our achievement on the space? My goodness, what is this? These people, immediately we give them mic. Let's say we don't know who they are. Immediately they give them mic, they come, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, block them. Everybody is saying, oh, let us hear them now, let us hear them now, let us hear them now. What the hell is going on? Are we in one meeting? We are at war. Our people are dying. What is this? We are too soft. We are too fucking soft. It makes me sick. Now, I'm done with that. And now, let me say what I came here to say. If I played a video yesterday, a video of that mad woman, but he didn't play it all because I was in our brother 555 Vision. I was on his program this morning before I came on space. He played that video to the end, and what I heard, I don't know if you guys heard it. What I picked out, I don't know if you guys picked it out. Some people are misreading that broadcast. What that woman is doing, that woman has come to lay an underground work for their next action. If you guys didn't notice, the woman made a statement. If our prime minister is not coming out again, if he's been in prison, if he has been told not to pursue this freedom again, they should come out and tell us. And I asked myself a question. I thought this woman have a deputy prime minister, a leader that she's following. Then who is she asking? She came and said, "Oh, Genkere, every day Genkere come out and tell us that they are investigating, they are questioning him, they are questioning him." Why are you? I thought you don't recognize Ogenkere as acting prime minister. Then why are you yabbing Ogenkere? Why are you concerned about what Ogenkere is saying? You have a prime minister or deputy prime minister that you're following. You're supposed to hear from her, right? And now you're coming out to ask, who are you coming to ask this question? But that's not why I'm here. Why I'm here is that this woman have come, they've discussed, finished, they have all discussed. And now she has come out to come and lay the groundwork so that the next thing is their action. And what is their next action? This woman will come and take over and say she's now the prime minister because she has received, either she has received information that our prime minister will not be coming out anytime soon, or that our prime minister has been told not to talk about anything about Biafra anymore. That's the condition they've given him for now. And that will be her ground reason to assume position as a prime minister. Watch, you guys should watch out. That is what they have come out, send this woman to come and do. Even though she's talking about lawyer, we can contribute money for lawyer, this and that. Forget those ones are just, she's just trying to cover up. This is their plan. They have sent her out to come and lay this groundwork. You guys should watch out. I'm going to stop here for now. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mighty Dot. But there is something you said that I did not agree with you. You cannot use because of few minutes argument to say that since yesterday we are here, that what are we learning? No. I did not agree with you. I don't know how long you entered this space. From the beginning of this space, we have discussed so many things. We have discussed how to raise funds. Many things has been discussed in this space. So, but when you come out now and said that since yesterday, what have you learned? No, please, please, that is not good at all. At all, it's not good.
I'm not trying to jump in or cut you, but you're saying something and I have to respond back because you're telling me what I said. What exactly? Because what we are losing focus. Whether you can say whatever you want to say, but we are losing focus. We're supposed to focus on. We talk about reason for, yes, but many of the time we are always talking about these people.
If you
these people that have betrayed us. That is what let's focus on. Hold on. Let's focus on speaking about recognition. Focus on anything that has to do with international recognition. That's what we need now. And then we talk about donation too. Let's forget about these people.
We have talked about defense. That recognition you are talking about, we have talked about it on this space since yesterday. We talk about raising fund. You understand? So, but if maybe you are not here when the space started, you will not know some of the things we have discussed.
You understand? So, but when some people hear it, when you say that what have we achieved, what are we learning? You understand? We have learned so many things, but this kind of I mean, me as a person, I don't see anything that anybody will do that will make me to shake when it comes to this movement. It's not possible. There is nothing anybody will say here, or any attack or anything coming from anybody, or any advice that will change my mind, because I know what I'm fighting for. You understand? So all these things sometimes, this space sometimes people will come and ask questions, but sometimes you have to give them chance. We were once working together. You understand? We know that many people have turned out to become something else. Believe me. But even PM will tell you that we need everybody to get this freedom. We need everybody. PM, even on space, PM will tell you that those ones that believe in one Nigeria very well, let them come and ask questions. They will ask questions. PM will answer them. Yes.
And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say we need 100
No,
men.
wait, yes, now.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say we need 100 men. But these people, my brother, for how long are we going to continue doing this?
I don't know if you know me very well. Me, I used to remove people well before. You understand? But
I know. See, if you want to remove me, that's fine. No,
calm down.
Mighty
but what
Dot,
I'm
you're the
saying
one
is
that
that,
is losing focus here. You are the only one that is losing focus here. For me personally,
I'm losing focus.
Now only you they lose focus for here.
I'm losing
You're the only
focus.
one. You're the only one that is losing focus because none of us here is losing focus. I don't know who you are referring to that is losing
You are
focus.
losing focus because you are here. You are here begging somebody that is inconsequential. You are here saying we should allow him to talk. Allow him to talk. That was the same thing I saw
My
yesterday.
brother, did he insult you? Did he insult
Mighty
anybody
Dot,
here?
we know
There was
your
no insult
anger,
thrown.
Mighty Dot.
So why should
Don't
you
get
entertain
it
his
wrong.
talk?
Mona, wait now. Mighty Dot. Me, if you know me on this space very well before, I used to remove people very well. When I see that anything, one day on space here, one day, I made it clear to everybody here that I will never preach peace again. Okay? Because before, when I started before, I used to preach peace for everybody to join hands together. But later I discovered that some people don't want anything that has to do with this freedom. From that day, I said, I don't want to preach peace again. If you talk anyhow, I remove you immediately. But later, I've seen so many things. Many things happen this period. And if you watch what is happening now, you will understand that the thing is like trying to destroy the movement, if not because of this government and the charter that you are seeing. Many people would have fallen out. Many. You understand? But there are so many people that I have engaged. I have engaged so many people since this thing started. Many of them have no information about what is happening. And if you are in group, if you're in homeland group, if you're in homeland group, you yourself, you will come out here and start preaching to people, because many of them there, they are lying to them, all this, and you will not blame them because they don't have information. So sometimes there are some people you will see, like this Divine now. I've been on space with Divine many times. You understand? If you want to ask question, you can ask question, then they answer, then you will go down. Other people they will continue. But when you go to their space, they don't give you the chance to speak. If they come to this place, you will not act like them. That means we are doing the same thing.
Mazi,
Mighty
yes,
Dot, Mighty Dot,
Mazi, we don't.
Mighty Dot, please.
Wait, let me say this so that I will not interrupt anymore.
Mighty Dot, let me just clear up
Sorry,
what you
please.
first say about the homeland, about this information, what we are doing. Because I understand your anger. Before I was like you on T, because I'm in part of some of the home group WhatsApp Telegram in the homeland. Mighty Dot, do you know that 80% of our people don't know this truth, don't even know that somebody like Ogenkere is the acting prime minister. Are you aware of this? And they are listening to
Mazi,
so I'm coming.
That's what I was trying to. That's why I wanted to come on. That's what I was trying to say.
And they are listening
there's a suggestion.
I'm coming. Just give me 1 minute. Let me round up. And they are listening to, and she have hijacked the whole Telegram, the whole this thing, and every information she drop. You go there every seconds as I'm talking to you now. She dropping information. There is a way we must counter it.
And don't forget this group. Space, and don't forget this group. Some of the group is the one that created some of the group.
Yes. So as we are coming to this space,
she's in control. And anything,
As you are
if you do
coming
any,
to
if you
here,
just say anything or ask question, you are out.
I'll remove you. Me, I'm in almost 4 or 5 groups there. You have removed me, only one remain. Only in WhatsApp, but I'm still in Telegram.
So,
So as you're coming to this
my
space
brother,
now,
my brother,
some people from homeland, they are coming. And some of our people does not have a network this thing. So we are trying in every means for our people. We are in the time of fighting this war, both homeland, both diplomatically, and again, educating our people. We are like starting afresh again. You must understand this time because you must carry our people along. You can't just come and leave our people like that. If not,
yeah,
a lot of people will die.
my brother, there's something that I want to. There's a suggestion that I forgot to mention, and that is exactly where you guys kind of shifted my mind towards it. I was going to suggest, because we are here on the space, many of us are in diaspora, but where is home? Where is the head of this whole thing? Is back home, the ground zero. I was going to suggest, since we are having space every day, gathering here, how about the admins, those who are in charge in the homeland, in every state, they need to be here on this space, so that when they get information, they will take back to the people, and also bring back from home some information that we need for
Mighty
here as
Dot, can
well.
I tell you now? Yeah?
Please, it's
No,
very
can I
vital.
tell you now? When it comes to admin, can I tell you?
Okay.
Some of the admin, she put those people that will be loyal to her. So when this thing happen, they call them, and if you don't agree with her, you are out. Mighty Dot, you guys don't know what is happening. So sometimes.
May I have a question for Mighty Dot?
I have heard that.
People in homeland, those ones, there are so many people they put in different states. Even they take some people from another state to put them in another state, so that anytime they give order, they can control those people. You understand? So there are so
I have
many
a
things.
question for Mighty
There are
Dot.
so many things that
but
many things has happened. That is why I was telling Ben last time that their side is because of they are the ones that is in charge of their area. You understand? So that is why that area they block their place. But there are so many other states that once they give order, they will be if you say anything, they remove you from the group, because those people have already planted those people since 2023. Between 2022 2023, they have already planted those people there. This thing did not start today.
I thought our information minister, I thought they brought out something new. I thought a new this thing was created,
we
a
have
new
shared
admin.
it now. The people have started joining those new group now. You understand?
Yeah, please, if this new admin that are on the side of the government, because as far as I'm concerned, it's only one government.
It's only one government now.
Those who on the side of the those on the side of the government,
our people in diaspora. That's why I'm begging our people in diaspora to
come
join
out
their
here.
state group. Their state, this new state group.
And that is a good, and that is a good, that's a good way too. That's a good suggestion.
The reason why many things change in our place is because we are in all the information, we are dropping it in our state. You understand? But if you don't give your people the information about what is happening, anything they tell them, they will accept it.
Yeah, and also if this space, and also if I don't know if states have, if there's a state what is it called, X, because so that as you are having this space, we can connect them, or whoever, they can link in and record it or whatever and share it to the people and play the recording to the people in the village, because there's every reason for us to carry these people along back home,
because the people back home, they are the engine of this movement. You understand? So once you capture home, automatically, what are you going to say again? The person will be in charge. You understand? Because those people back home, they are the one that will make any move in anything they are doing in this movement. So that is why it's very important. Please, everybody, if you can join your state group, you understand? If there is anything like our own state now, there is one of our sister here. Like some of the things we are discussing here, she will record it and put it in our state group. You understand? So
that's very important. Yeah,
that's why some of all these people, it's not about the person coming here to speak. It's about the people listening. Because as we speak now, even information minister, they are streaming this space. You understand? So people are listening on Facebook everywhere. So sometimes they get some of this information. Sometimes I go to this comment section to see what they are saying. You understand? Before, some of them that used to attack, some of them, they now started understanding exactly what is happening in the movement. So the people back home, they don't get that information like other people that is in that is not back home. So that is
Yeah.
If can I say something?
I know. All I'm saying is that let's focus on our people back home and continue to
we are
educate
waiting
them
for
on the way forward. And also,
the radios. Minister of Information say something about the radio very soon. You know, so everything.
okay. So Mazda Cake,
Yeah, I wanted
go
to
ahead and
ask
ask your
Mighty Dot
question,
a
please.
question. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
a suggestion I wanted to give before the question I had was is something that Ife just mentioned now, just a few seconds ago, about the radio. The radio is the easiest way to disseminate information. People on the when the radio came very fine and people were listening to, yeah, people were listening to it. So if they can sort it very, very hear me? The call
Yes, we can hear you
yeah,
now.
sorry. Yeah, sorry, the
Yeah.
call came in.
Yeah.
If anyone, they said that is the person that is in control of our radio is our success. So it's very, very, very okay. And anyhow, it's going to be whenever the radio is out, it will be, it will be ready and up for everything that we want to, to use to send information down to our people. So the question I have for Mighty Dot is, I want you to see this our space like a school. You understand? And now, if you're saying if I want you to now picture a school now. Students are in that school. Yeah, like let me say we have 158 people in this space. Let me say 158 students are in a school, in a class. They go through school, they sit for an examination. And some certain people out of all those students, those 158 students, fail to pass that examination. What is going to happen? They will repeat their class, right? Yes.
Yes.
They will repeat their class and they will go through that same process again. That also falls in for people that are in this our space. You understand? That is the same example you should give to our people on space. The charter, our Biafran charter, is like an examination for every single one of us to study and understand. Anybody that fails to study and understand the Biafran charter means he's failing. And until he passes that examination, I mean the understanding of the Biafran charter.
Okay.
You understand? Until he passes that understanding, everything is going to be, we would always take him through that scrutinizing process of learning every word in our Biafran charter. It's not everyone that passes exam once he writes it. You understand? Some people they fail. Some people they fail exam 5, 10 times. You have to go back and continue learning.
My brother.
So that's just the way I want you to see people
My brother,
on this space.
Yeah, I understand. But let me say this, because I would like to let other people talk. But let me say this. I understand what you're saying. But where we are right now, we are in a very delicate situation. Trump is about to be sworn in. And we want to cue in into that so that we can get our recognition as soon as possible. And get these motherfuckers out of our land as soon as possible. I just saw in news that America congressman is what? They are trying to go after the International Criminal Court because that organization has been a fraud. They only look the other way around and collect money. Those people have done Biafra wrong. International Criminal Court needs to be held accountable. So that is what is happening. This new Trump administration that is coming, we need to cue in. That is why I'm saying we need to remain extra. Anybody that is going to come here, let's sound people because they was watching. People are coming in to listen. My hard boss earlier was because giving to the attention. Think about the charter. If somebody come here to come and ask clarification or come and ask question about the charter that they don't understand, even though they're coming from these people that fell off, we can give them all the 100% attention. But if they come here to come and lecture us, or somebody saying what is surrogacy, these are some stupid question that if an international person or a international media come here listening to this kind of madness, what would they think of us? That we are giving a moron like this a chance to come and ridicule us in this place. That is my problem. We know these people. They have nothing to offer. We are moving on. Let's put all our hands together behind Ogenkere and get this recognition. Let's act like intellectual Biafrans that we are. Those who are in this place today, I believe that those who can reason, because that's why you are here. Let's act it out. If you want to ask questions, ask reasonable questions. The world is watching. So that's all I have to say. Please. And also, the issue about this thing, please, let's encourage all the people, admin back home, those who are managing Telegram, this thing, they should be here so that they can always take this message and spread it out to our people back home. It's time for us to move fast and move forward, because you know what? With our recognition with the United States of America, Finland will have no choice than to release our prime minister. Nigeria will have no choice than to release our leader Nnamdi Kanu. Just by America standing by us. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. After Mighty Dot, I mentioned some. Okay, Ben. Ben, go ahead. Ben Wabo. Ben, are you there? You get why? Okay, Ben is here. Okay, you get why? Wait. Ben, go ahead. Ben, I can't hear you. Ben, on mute. Okay, network. You get why? Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Okay, my beloved Biafran. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. Like our brother said, Mighty Dot, from his submission, normally point out, and that thing is the equity now. That mentality that who nobody any
Guess
explanation.
why we're not hearing you? Please speak louder.
I say that my equity, that mentality that we owe nobody any explanation. Okay. Even when our prime minister was here on a host to speak and anticipating that now the one Nigerianist will come and ask him questions. And the situation I'm on here now is the one that demands all now that Kaimwele, in fact, more responsibility to answer questions, to guide our people, to, in fact, to speak to people. The thing now all about those NGOZI or the COS that comes here to speak. It's not about them. One thing we have to understand about this space is it's not about the people that came to speak. It's about the listeners. Only now, as you say, is the diehard NGOZI or the fan and one Nigerianist. But there are ignorant ones now, Malo, that we, after the blue badge on his profile, say this guy is on space. They will join. And when they join, they will receive sense here. And that is where I bring in an illustration of what happened with that guy Divine here. All the informer of that the fishermen went to the river and they caught a fish. Those guys, those people that responded to him harshly, and even the one that kicked him out. I'm not taking it personal, but I'm just pointing out. Those people that responded to him dived into the river and caught the net, letting loose of the fish to go away. Ever the guy respond to him, so that listen, I'm going to convince those that joined through his profile will receive sense. Our PM not here. One thing is certain, and that is we never had an office of deputy PM. There was an office of deputy PM, DPM as they briefly call it. Then, since there was an office of deputy PM, how then Kahacharo came with an acting prime minister? Because there was an office of deputy PM. Now the PM is not around, then the deputy will take over. But since there was such office, how then Kahacharo for such people to be came with such office, which is the acting prime minister? It must come by, not by appointment, because the only person with the power to appoint is the prime minister, who will appoint to this very moment. It must come by election within the cabinet, the parliament. The parliament. And that is one thing they clear here. Okay, I think that now her power came by WhatsApp message. You and I use WhatsApp. Also know from the lawyer of Simon Ekpa. Does it mean no save the number lawyer Simon Ekpa or that? Because now WhatsApp, any message the mother, the number unless you go to view contact. You don't save a number. Unless you go to view contact before you phone number. Why would you call to any place here for just message a court, the screenshot to court, mail to court, or sign off from Prime Minister? Then our Prime Minister never addressed us according to that message. We make it by address as dear Igbo brothers or any other thing. On the same notice from our lobbyists, the lawyer Mazi Simon, are they lobbying for Igbos or are they lobbying for Biafrans? I didn't say dear Igbo brothers. I have an opportunity. Can I call the car? I take it easy. Even with the law at your side, which is the charter. Just like the other time I went to their space, I wanted to ask them a question, but now I'm at the point where I'm going to. JD Walker said that now, you get why. I can't take this. So he came out of the space. The question was, 2023, Mbunu will adopt that charter, and the Prime Minister said on this day, this charter became a law. That charter is like a background, it's like a foundation. It laid out the functions of every office in a Biafran government. Their functions. I'm not supposed to not lay out the function. Or just point here out the point A to the point D of this Biafra fight. Or go ahead. These are about the only thing away. And so I continue.
Yes, actually, that now the medical like always law, constitution, always law. So get guy like came on with probability. There's no probability. Always law, always our constitution. He made it clear.
Okay. Quite appreciated one name. So the thing, this our charter is like a background. Only out the procedures, the protocol, IESO will make our full liberation, which is starting from point A to point D. That point A was the declaration of Biafra. The point B is that now you move from point A and arrive to point B, which is making sure that only Biafra, Nigerian institution na buy and Nigerian institution na buy. And then make a point B, I move to point C, which is now I actually go to Nigeria. Then the point C I was that a transitional government there will be a transitional government. Every year, one opportunity to install all the government apparatus. Then the point D for the USB, United States of Biafra, I will go as a constitutional government. When somebody see from point A, imagine a point D, thereby skipping the point B and the point C. I think you are now USB. You can now install your own state policing. I think that you can now how people reason know that you are now a government, and some of them went as far as bringing something from the constitution, talking rubbish. Okay, although that we are trying to prove a point from the constitution, does it mean that there were one part of the constitution that is functional and the other part are no longer functional? Because as your constitution the functional, all proceed the fully functional. Then you go see maybe your police station or the anyway police case to report. You go see maybe your court or and I have somebody to sue to court. Why they were telling me you haven't rebate yourself from the occupational forces of Nigeria? You jump to point D, telling people, deceiving people that you are now a USB government. What kind of nonsense is that? Because we should use our brain, my brothers. We must talk about not to focus on them. Man, one thing is clear. Talking about these people, Kaibulu Nobi is not about them that came here, those hardcore COS gangsters. Because I call them gangsters because they go about insulting people, calling people names. That's why I call them gangsters. It's not about them, it's about them, those ignorant ones now that are aware to receive sense. And that is it. Allow them. Hakucha, and that is why during the time, they first them. I am going to we eat euro. My data goes everybody will come up. You will see people requesting for mic, trooping in. Some of them will just leave the mic, pretending that it's network that kicked them out. They know. And that's it, my brothers. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. A great why. To be sincere, at that time about 16 people were requesting now. You understand? People wanted to ask questions and but sometimes everybody just they calm down. You understand? After I get why is the next person. Chibuike.
Yeah, am I coming out?
Yes.
Yeah, so just like what the last speaker speak, they just give, our people supposed to understand that now is another form of lecture. Mighty Dot, you have to understand this now. From the time of after Wazirike, he started lecturing Biafrans. It took him how many years to do that? Then he built something. They kidnapped him. He started as a lone wolf. He started lecturing Biafrans. We were able to know the difference between DOS and their evils until he came. We have taken our leader out now. Our people, because of we have been hypnotized by this Nigerian mentality. So every evil, I can tell you can teach our people, some of our people for one, just give them 3 days break. They will forget everything you teach them for 1 week. So you have to start again. And you must carry them along for you to move forward. Haven't you seen that when Mazi Samaiba was able to build, Biafrans followed him kidnapping. So now it is even more, we're now in more delicate and more deeper, more serious situation. Because now we are now trying to our declaration by eliminating it. We're also trying to go for the diplomatic move internationally. And also we have to also carry our people along in the homeland, that this woman will be able to convince and deceive. So that is why we have to start another new way of teaching. Whatever we are doing here is just like what Mazi Samaneba was doing that time as a lone wolf. Now we have now discovered that one person can't do this thing now, because now we are now a people. We are no longer a pressure group or a political party or a pressure group under a Nigeria, something like that. Now we are now a government. So we for no people is seeing this thing as strange, especially the Biafran Charter. Some of our people have read the charter, but they don't understand what it means. Some have never even read anything. Some don't even know what is going on. Some believe in Biafran, but have been deceived with the thought of Nigerian mentality. Like example, in Nigerian system, in homeland, whatever the leader, like those days, they'll say the leader who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say should take charge, should take charge. The prime minister can come out tomorrow and say this person should take charge. There must be a concession. The charter must go through in. There must be a concession from the cabinet, because now we are now in a government. He can't just come out, just like the president of a country can't just come out and say, okay, as I'm traveling, I want this person to take charge. No, there's a constitution. There's a law of that country. So now our people have to get used to that now. So we are now in a different dispensation. Or yes, let me use it now. We are now in a different dispensation whereby we have to start relearning again, start teaching our people what's up, the new order of things now. We now have our laws. Our people have to learn the laws. Our people have to learn what is going on. Our people have to learn how Biafrans think now, how we think, how we are different from Nigeria. Our people have to learn this thing. So that is what we are doing now. It is called education. So the way we are doing it every day, every morning, afternoon, night, is just educate our people. And the good news is that at least for the past 1 week now, our people have started coming back to us to their senses, especially our Biafrans in homeland. Some of them, they are coming back, they now start asking questions. You see, that 40 states that the Biafran government has created, our people will not join it because they will see you as you are the invader or you are the evil people. But once they are educating to join it, contributing. So that is what is going on now. So we have to educate our people more and more. Tell them what is going on now. There's a new law. We have our laws now. They have to know what is Biafra. How do we think?
Yes, my dear sister.
Network has reduced the. Go ahead.
Okay. I want to congratulate everybody who has spoken. Mighty Dot, Rage, everybody. I know that all of us are angry, but I thank you all for that. But notwithstanding, it's still needful for us to explain certain things to many of them who, like my brother just said, is it Matthew? Okay, sorry. Ego in
Get
the
why?
what? What's that? Get what?
Get
Yeah.
why?
Get why?
Why? Hey, get why? You know, we need to explain to many of them because many of them entered that place. Ngozi Orabueze is after 1 week or 2 weeks of what happened. So many of them never took care of what happened. Many of them jump into the aspect of because she's a woman. And when they entered there, they followed many people like Ugo, 247, Rooney, and there's few of them. And they jump into there without analyzing many things. And they saw people like Marvelous. So many of them who came in at the later run of this struggle. Are you getting me? So they need to be educated. That is why when he was being asked question, he was telling you she was faulty by giving her the number. So he had accepted, but notwithstanding, we shouted on him and he left. But that is not why I'm here. Why I'm here is for us to please. Like asked something yesterday or day before, I told us to do something. I don't know if anybody has done that. Although I texted the guy. I know he says he's a computer know-how, and expect him, somebody to also write to him. I don't know any of you who knows that very well. Massacre, I don't know where you are, and I'm trying to look for you. Please, I think there's something Mighty Doc also said. We need to focus on certain things. One, how to support our APM in advertising that negotiation, why we contribute. Two, we need to also to create that app. It's very important because many of us who are in the homeland, we might be in Telegram, but we are very, very, very sensitive. You see, to begin to discuss in Telegram, even why Telegram is, safe. But there are people you go into the platform with, and your name has been already on the space or on the Telegram based on what you're doing on the Telegram. You see, if you begin to go for that, many of them, like you guys says, Ngozi Oraweze was in charge, which we know she was in charge. And many of us did not want to go further deeply into that Telegram, because if you're in this struggle like me, very back in the days, you will be very cautious. I'll say, you'll be very cautious because of this struggle. You won't want to die. I want to see Biafra. And for me to see Biafra, you need to be calculative with the people around you. And you don't need to trust anybody. This is why many of us are still at home very safe. We don't trust anybody. Even when we come on space, we play safe. There are certain things we make people not to understand until we get the Biafra and we make people to know where they are supposed to be. So in that Telegram, many of us might not begin to be associative with people at home, because in as much as many of them are home, many of them are hungry. Many of them, like the last time I went to my home base, I was seeing people posting certain things about crypto, about how to make money, about some platform. They were interested about money, not about the struggle. So in the struggle like that, you see people coming on the platform, sending you how to make money on crypto. They were not there. Those people are just, warm gas, because every little money, any other person who come into that group claiming to be part of that group by any other person who have given him the group chat number or the group chat update, we also do the same thing. So I think the best thing we need to do at this particular time, if you're good in computer, please make a video for us. It will ease the Biafrans at home who are online, who has voted. Many people voted with their phone. Those who could not vote with their phone will be educated. Many of us will now start asking those of them who are close to us, who we know that can be secretive. And then they will also teach us how to, because for me now to transfer my money from my bank to my Bybit could be very easy for me. After converting it to USD, now we find difficult to get the address, the actual address of the BNB of the MetaMask. You see how to pull it, because the Bybit does not have that address. We're trying to get the address. All these things are the things that if anyone has gone for, because if you go to government in exile and get the video of how to open the MetaMask, it ended somewhere. The person that was supposed to continue that video did not continue. So if by the time we get this thing done, please, this is very important, so that if we keep preaching these things now, people will start acknowledging that, see, they don't need to start going to one POS or going to one place to make deposit of any kind at home, that even the people at home can easily do their contribution and have their information in their phone, or even without testing it to anybody that I have made this contribution. Then the wallet or the fund, the bank of our Biafra should have been increasing, because while you are depositing there, yes.
Are you in that group that university created, that Telegram group?
The new one?
Yeah, there's a group that university created, and we posted it on Space that day.
That day, I didn't see the group.
Because what you are saying now, they make that video that yesterday. It's already in the group there.
Okay, I've not seen it. If it can be posted on my timeline, I will be very free to log in.
Let me find it. Let me find the this thing and post it here.
Okay. So if you can make it known to me so that I can check it and then go down to it. So these are very important. If we keep teaching people all these things, it will help us ease some trouble. And then please, I know all of us are angry. Please, both the host, both the listeners, both Rage, any of them that comes into the space, and we give them the mic to talk, and we go straight and say, maybe the host say, ask questions, and we'll ask you a question. Once we ask that person a question, we should listen and know whether that person has answered that question or not. If he has answered that question, you can mute it and tell him, you have answered my question. Now I have 3 questions for you. Ask him that 3 questions. Once he get the answer done, if he wants to ask you a question, you unmute and ask him to ask. And let every other person listen. If any other person is on the ground that says they also want to ask the person question, we should look at it and be able to see where the person is coming from and where the person is going out from. From there, if we now notice that this person is not ready to listen, it is the duty of the host or the co-host to put the person down, and then we continue and never argue more on it. Because, like we said, many people will come through them, many followers will come through them, just to see why they are there and to see if something can be done. Yes, many of them have started realizing, but like we say, every Biafrans, every Igbo, every Nigerian, every many of us that are still having that same mentality that before we are convinced, we need to be flogged. And for that reason, all of us will go to Psychia when we come back to Biafra and be renewed brains, because that mentality is still part of us until that spirit in Nigeria is dead within us. Let us be sincere, all of us here, including them. So we need deliverance, and for that to take place, we ourselves need to start delivering ourselves. We need to start being patient, because me, I am very angry enough. You people know me very well. I know they agree, but now I have started understanding that many people have lacked wisdom. They may not be like you and I, who understood it at first and joined this forum and begin to do it. Unlike when DOS messed up, many people were not with our prime minister. It was gradually, and this time around, thank God for the aspect that we are government and people have already understood it. 75% of us understood it at the early stage. It didn't get out of hand. But you see, they are like irrelevant to us. But why they are irrelevant to us, we also have tasks to do to limit their 30% or 20%, which are there, to reduce it to 15% or 10%. It will be a good result for Biafrans, because many people are listening. Please and please, this is my plea. I love you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Onisi. Yeah, the thing is that so many of them lack information. That is just the truth. And if we say let's just move on now, and not maybe when they ask question you don't answer them or anything, you look as if we don't know what we are doing. Sometimes you still need to listen to some of them, and if you see that
That's
the
what I
person
said.
the person
The
is
host,
not ready for
the host,
anything, you throw that person out.
host,
There is no time.
host,
Yes,
host.
yes, I
What
can
we
hear you.
do, get them on board. Let them ask questions, address them, but let everybody on the space coordinate themselves. And
That, that
also,
is
if
that, that is
question,
the
ask
thing.
them.
That is the thing.
So let
Sometimes,
us not bring them as something so important. Let's look for something else and discuss, please.
yes,
If you
sometimes
have that in place, post
sometimes
it for
you
me.
don't need to be angry. You don't need to be
Yes.
angry.
So please.
But once you calm
Please.
down and listen to them, some of them self, when they give you the reason why they are following her, you will be shocked. You understand?
That's the truth.
Because they don't have information about what is going on. You understand?
You see,
But later,
Marvelous and the divine does not have information about things. They are in homeland. Me, I'm in homeland. I know all these guys. They
me,
don't.
me,
They are.
me have engaged some people.
They are standing. So,
If they open up, eh, they don't have single information. The only thing they will tell you is that, but is it not like, why can't we get Biafra first? How can you use lie to get freedom?
and that was what they were saying when Prime Minister was talking. That was what the one Nigeria archaeology, when we were battling with them, which what's his name? Mighty, or what do they call it? Green what? What's the
Who
guy's
is
name
that one?
again? Is it great what
Oh,
this guy.
I beg, leave what greatest, I beg.
What greatest? You know this
Leave
guy.
what
So
greatest.
this was their plan.
Leave what
But
greatest.
at the end of the
What
day,
greatest, leave what greatest, I beg.
at the end of the day, we were able to convince him. So, and now he's not in that group now, trying to reconvince them again in that aspect of that same Nigeria analysis. But why they come here, we will continue to do it until we get them down. You see, this struggle can never be won in a day, can never be gotten in a day. And we must fight it in any way we can to make sure that we win people and we get them to the right factor. Why USB or Biafra is what we look for. We look for a government that will have a law, a constitution, where individuals can express their rights, can defend themselves, can speak for themselves. These are what we want. People need to understand this. We want a place where you can come out, express your problem, have a law that will hold you and protect you, not a place that has no law, where anybody can come just like the CEO and declare himself the president of Nigeria from number 1 to number 4, from number 5 to number 50, and becomes the president and and tells you it is my turn, just like the COS, it is her turn. That's what he's telling you. Yeah, and I don't speak Yoruba fluently.
The,
She says it's her
the
own
thing,
turn because she's the
yeah,
CEO.
the thing is that
When you see one talk, Emiloko.
the thing is that the charter,
God bless you, my man.
this charter have already conditioned everybody now as it stands now. Nobody with all these things you are just hearing, is they are going to start like a baby. Everybody will start like a baby in Biafra because
Everybody
Nigeria,
like a baby because many of us
that
don't
Nigerian mentality has been with our people for so long time. You understand?
know.
So now seeing a law, a country, you are building a country with a law. They see it. Some of them see it as a new something. You understand? They see it as something
No,
new. You know.
I know the
So
honest
now
part.
for them to
If you
defend,
know the honest,
it, they are still seeing themselves as those one Nigeria something. Because in Nigeria,
that's what I'm telling you.
you
And
can
that's
wake
why
up one
If
morning and be a leader. Hmm?
is Mighty Dot still here? I wanted to ask him a question.
No, Mighty
There's
Dot.
some.
Mighty Dot is a listener.
Okay, I don't know.
so
Can
so
I? I just want to say something.
yeah,
Yeah,
say
yeah.
sister. Go on, let
Okay,
her say something.
okay.
Let her
But
say.
let me make one thing clear, please. Yeah. The thing is that the mistake that the government made a mistake. You understand? If I want to say my own, I will say it. And at the end, let them go down and settle it. The mistake they made was that 2023, after that adopting of that charter, they supposed to make it open for Biafran people to read it and know what is inside.
Good,
This
100%.
is where
Thank
they
you very
made a
much.
very
They
big
would have
mistake.
educated them
If not that,
the law now.
few people have it, forget about all these things we are just discussing here. Many people will follow the woman thinking that that is how the system of government is.
Ominoko na
You understand?
she for do
They
Ominoko na
supposed
Ominoko she carry
to
come
make
so. Now
that charter open for the whole Biafran people to read it, even
this
people in homeland. You understand? How can you tell people in homeland, people who don't even, some of them, somebody who have not even eaten, you tell the person to go and buy a charter. You understand? They're supposed to make it. They're
they don't
supposed to
even
make
know
it
what is written from
free
chapter
for
one.
them to everybody to go and read it and know what is inside. You understand? But I still thank God that this movement, based on so many things and how the charter, maybe people that God want to use to rescue the movement, decided to bring it open for everybody to see. You understand? If not, yeah, forget to maybe would have been maybe would have been close to Nigeria self now. You don't know what you don't know these people plan.
No,
Yes.
if let me tell you the truth. Do you know what she wanted to do? Let me tell you what she wanted to do. She wanted to maneuver hijack the government by making herself
I said
a deputy prime
I said
minister.
this thing started since
Eh?
between 2022 2023. I said when I
So
noticed that they have already started putting people
in different states as admin.
And
That was when I
that was
know
why
that there is a
in
plan.
where the
There is
brand
a
I
plan of a
wasn't
coup.
doing
When this
anything
thing now
bad
happened,
in that group.
wait,
Let one person
wait,
talk.
please. When this thing now happened, I just think back and remember what was going on within that 2023, 2022 ending 2023. I now remember that those people they are mounting. Then something happened again. When I now discovered that thing, I said, okay, so they are now calling those people that they mount in different places. Now those people now are now loyal to them, trying to advise other people to follow the people that put them in that position. No, me, I cannot lick anybody's shoe. And I told them that it's not possible. This is a government. You have to follow the system of the government. You can't tell me that this is what I will accept this because this person said so. No, it's not possible. So, but that time, so many people, that is why it's good that you join your state group. You will know exactly what is happening in the state. Because that state is the engine of this movement that we are now. But if you are not in that state, there is no way you will know what is happening. Many people many of different admin in different states, they are not the people that their own people choose. They are not the people they want. You understand? They mount them there so that if there is anything, they can control them. People that will be loyal to them. I know what I'm saying. I know what I saw last 2023. You understand? So that's why when this thing started, it did not shake me, because I already know. I have the experience before. I know that all these things, they planted all these things before. So there is no way you will shake somebody like me and tell me that you wake up one morning in the government, in the system of a government, not a group of people agitating for Biafra, and you wake up one morning and you tell me that there is no government without law. So you cannot wake up one morning and tell me that I am the leader. For that, it's a must. You must follow me. And I started watching first.
Ominoko na.
I listened.
Ominoko.
Yes, I
Na
listened to
Ominoko.
hear what some of the things she has to say. Everything is all about bow. You have taken decision. Nobody will have the right to ask question. When you ask question, you are blocked. But brother, me, instead of that, it's better I'm not even in the movement safe. For somebody to tell me that anything he or she says goes without the consent of the people. I can't be there. It's not possible. Thank you. Mercy, go ahead. Mercy, are you there?
Yeah, there's something I know when Mighty Ducks was talking, he was angry. And thank you, sir. Sorry, I am cooking and I'm rushing to go to work. He says there's something he said that struck me. He said that this woman, they have uh, finished their plan. I'll try to force PM not to say anything about if he comes out. Then if he comes out, he will stop talking about the freedom, or he will stay there for longer time and she'll make herself. I don't know if.
My sister, forget that
Wait,
narrative.
yeah, yeah.
My sister,
He,
forget
he,
that
he
Okay,
said
okay,
narrative.
he,
You
yeah,
dey
he
yeah,
said
PM.
but
he
You dey
said
PM.
his
Yes,
opinion.
nothing.
His opinion.
okay, then, and I want a second. I want to support what he said by we have to support our APM because I heard this thing from Van Van Van's program last week. He did program last week on his broadcast. He said the former Georgia, because Ngozi lives in Georgia, the former admin in Georgia, the man they call Onyani, that lives in Georgia, is following Ngozi, and that one said with Ngozi, they said they're going to make they're going to make APM not to succeed. They will do everything to make his this thing ungovernable, not to succeed in getting what is good. So what I'm saying is, I wanted to ask what's his name, Mighty Dot, what do we do now to support the APM? Because because it's Baba that said it on his program. He said the Oyami in Georgia and Ngozi said they're going to make APM not to succeed on what he's doing. So that's why all this blackmail, their attack on his personality. is going on about that man.
Yes, ma. Let me tell you something. Hmm? They
Mm.
know that he have access to so many things in the movement, and they knows that very well. You understand? PM trust him very well. He gave him access to the lobbies. He gave him access to the defense, everything to
Yeah,
finance.
yeah, I know that. That's why they
Yes,
want to
yeah,
make
yeah. That is
everything
why
for
they
him
are
not to
looking for.
succeed.
They are doing everything to bring him down. You understand?
Yeah,
So that the movement will not continue
we
again.
collapse.
But what we are going to do is that we all are going to back him up. Nobody will bring him down. It's not possible. Nobody. We will be at war. We will be on space. Anywhere we are, we'll be on space here. We'll be speaking. And he don't forget what he said. He said everybody have their system of life. You understand? He said that he don't we don't have that time much for maybe social media.
Social media,
Yes,
yeah.
he believe in results. That is his system of life. You understand? Everybody cannot be the same. So, like people that are waiting for him to come to space and talk to them and all those things, that is not the kind of life. You understand? And even me personally, Mazinam Dekano was in social media every day, every time preaching. Before you know, they kidnap him. PM was on the media speaking almost every time with us. Now they put him incommunicado. Me, I even want him to stay away from social media.
Social media, exactly.
You know, before when this thing started from the beginning, I want me personally before the government before the election, I wanted men people on ground to start giving order. Let them go and look for who is giving the order. You understand? Because when your enemy is targeting only one thing, the face of the movement, then you change your system, how the movement will continue. You understand? So that is why I wanted the people on ground to start giving order. Let's see how they will now know where the order is coming from. So for me, I want APM to stay away from social media self. Let him continue what he's doing. So let's see who they will now look for, or who they are looking for again to hold, because their target
And let us
Oish, wait
who and the social
Oish,
media
wait
play the game
please.
for him.
Their target is always the face of the movement.
Yeah.
These people don't want us to have our freedom. You understand? So when you know the target of your enemy, where they always target you, then you change your way. So me, I
Exactly.
want acting prime minister.
I'm of the
I
same
want
of
acting
opinion.
prime minister. I want acting prime minister to stay away from social media if possible. Anything that is doing, let it do it on ground. Let's continue.
Yeah,
Minister of Information is speaking. Minister of Information is speaking. Deputy is speaking. Many people, all of us, we are here. So
they,
even if he's not coming on social media to speak, we are okay. I'm okay
yeah,
with that.
they won't know who's really controlling. Yeah, I'm on the same of opinion for APM not to
He
be
should
even
speak
sure.
and give commands, oh, my brother. He
No, no,
suppose
no,
they speak, they issue command to people.
Massacre, you can give order without coming to social media to say it. Even the people
They
that is
always
speaking.
good make, you know, it
See,
always
can
good
I
make
say
him
something?
come.
Can I say something?
Sometimes,
Mazda
It's
K, can I
always
say
good.
something?
Wait, chill,
wait,
please give me 1 second.
wait,
Please give me
Massacre.
1 second.
Sometimes
It's
success.
always good for him to come and let everybody know, the whole world know that something is happening. There is a war going on, and so commands are being passed. That is the only thing I can support. He should come online to do. Any other thing,
That one is
make,
that one is that
and
one
that is
that
the
one is
strategy
that one
our
is to
prime
the
minister
that one is
was
to the
using.
world, international community. That one,
Yes,
yes, that
yes,
one is
that is the
not.
only
I'm not
reason
talking
why he
about
should
that
show
one.
his face.
No,
Yeah,
no,
That's the
no,
but
only
no,
can
reason
I
why he
say
should show his
something? Do
face.
you know? Do you
Massacre.
know? Do you know when it like in some other like back home? Do you know that massacre that happened in Olo? I was following one comment somebody made. Yeah, one of the persons supporting PM, one of our own, said, "Why is the Madam Bao Bao is not posting or talking about the massacre killing the massacre in Olo, and she's after forming her own this thing, forming her own army and the ID card." So one of her supporters was kind of one of her supporters were kind of protecting her, said, do you want her to come and say something? so that they will accuse her of incitement. And I'm like, so is that why she's not saying? So now, because it's PM, normally if there's this kind of attack or killing happen in Biafraland, PM will be do. Is that why they now put it? He's the one inciting the killing because of his inciting. That's the killing. Because these people said she should not say anything. You see the way, it's still the way these people are operating. So that's why you see her. She's not saying anything about the killing going on in Biafra land. And probably is her. She is the one that engineer. She and her handlers are the one who went and killed those people in order to provoke us and see what we're going to do, or to, in a way, to lure our men out.
Well, like
They also
what just
okay.
happened there? Like me now, me, I don't really know what happened unless I get the full information about what happened there.
I
You
don't know what
understand?
happened, but I'm just saying because those guys, as from the video, some of our people, they are very poor when they are recording something. They are very poor in recording. But I saw some bottle of beers on the floor. I presume those ones were in the beer parlor drinking, and the army went there and opened fire.
Because
So
I heard that there was a space yesterday. I heard that someone that was in the movement before, not in this PM under this PM own, in the movement before, was defending those things. Let me not say that. Forget about that one. But they say
defending.
the person said so much about that attack. You understand? So they are trying putting everything in the head of the agitators, and he was one of the people agitating before. So if you see the enemy now in the movement, even so many people, we have so many enemy now in this movement. Even people, some of them are with us.
Yeah, even
Some of
I
some
saw.
of them that was fighting for this freedom before. Hmm? That are no longer in the movement, they are still against the movement. Many people are against the movement now, but the thing is that the reason why I don't want the acting prime minister now to give any order like back home and all those things is that anybody that is the face of this movement, they always go after you, and not because of any other thing. Because some countries in the world don't want us to have our freedom. They want us to remain slave forever in our own land. You understand? And because of this power, they have what it takes to fight you or any other thing. You understand? So the best thing for us to do is now is, since we now discover that the face is always the target, then let's change our own way. Let's change our own way for the movement. You understand? It can come out and give information to the international community, the world, to know exactly what is happening in Biafra land. But anything that has to do with command, like the way PM used to come out and talk to our people, let them forget about. Even if even if there is going to be anything they want to implement back home, there is the kind of message you will pass without coming out on social media to say itself. You
Yeah,
will see that these
do
things will happen.
internal memo like the way PM normally do internal memo to the
So
people back home.
there are so many things. There are so many things where the Biafran government can do without even coming out open to say it,
A
and
lot
it
of
will
people
happen.
are angry. There is one guy they call it do something, Igbo or something like that. He put up was Rike picture, Onyendu picture, and our PM's picture together, three of them. And he said that people should go after these people because they are the one that causes security in Igbo land. And I'm like, seriously?
Ah, there are many people. Many people are doing it now. There don't want it. There are many self doing that. There are many of them that are doing it now. You understand? Even there is one here now. As we are speaking, there is one guy here, one person here now. That is what the person have already has been saying since. But I just look at the person because some of them, some of our people are happy slave. They have accepted to be slave forever. You understand? So those kind of people, me, I don't listen to them because
They want
in
to
your own land,
protect. They want to
yes,
protect
in
their
your own land, they
two
have
by two
accepted to
flats
be a slave.
according to PM.
You understand?
According to Onyendu, they want to protect their
So,
two by
so
two flats.
let me move the mic to Rage. Are you
Where is
there?
my phone?
This Rage.
Please,
I am
when I
here.
was talking,
Rage.
the
No,
Now,
network
because
came
we
in
don't know
like
my
Chibike,
this.
brother,
wait.
all
Can I
midnight
go
is here.
ahead?
Chibike, wait. Chibike, wait,
Since
please.
morning, all midnight, so I can
Yes,
sleep.
but
Because
wait, please. I said it before. If I don't call you, don't mute your mic.
so that I will not drop
Okay.
somebody.
O-
No,
Okay.
Rich.
Give that person that is saying it's midnight at his place
Yes,
now. Give
okay.
that person.
Mbato, go ahead. Doctor Mbato.
Yeah,
Everybody is
thank you
not.
so much. Thank you, my brothers. Thank you. Since morning, even as I'm walking, I'm driving, I've been on and listening and making my contribution. I want to make my submission so I can sleep. It's been a wonderful day. I want to thank you all. You know, all the back and forth, all the challenges, the agreement, disagreements. This is what makes us great. And I want to thank everyone who are formidable and standing firm. And I want to encourage us that, sincerely speaking, we really need to give our APM all the support that he deserves now. Now that our Prime Minister is not here, and to whom much is given, much is also expected. Sincerely speaking, even the zoo themselves, they will be confused because they will be expecting that after the election of our APM, they will see him coming out to act or say things like our Prime Minister, in order to give them a stance on what to do, or next moves to take. But I think what our APM is doing is what they say, that silence is the best answer to foes. Is a silent achiever. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Sincerely speaking, with that young man, that's our man is not sleeping. You notice that sometimes when he's speaking, he's yawning and talking with a tired tone, showing you that he has been on the movement throughout the day. So while he's doing his best, we'll also do our own. First of all, if you know you are under my voice and you're not following his X space, please do find out. If possible, let's put it on this jumbotron. Let all Biafran follow him. Whatever he put up there, we share and reshare and reshare. And that was how we also did it for our PM when he was here, sharing and resharing, reposting all his posts, and it helps his work, makes his work so easy for him to reach the world. Same thing, we can do it. If you've not followed him, please do so and follow him. And that is it. As for NGOZI Orabeze and their cohorts, they are already down. They cannot do anything. They are getting weak. If you watch now, you find out that the number of attacks you get when you post something is no longer like last month when the madness was high on the site. Most of them are tired. The ones who have paid that moment, they can't pay them again. Most of them have found out the truth and they are shielding their swords. And that is how it's going to be until they will vanish, just like the DOS vanished. And victory will still remain ours. So for Ngozi, she is mentally drained. In a psychology of human development, she falls in the category of double XY chromosome. And those in that area have a Down syndrome called a comforter Down syndrome. They are characterized with a wide mouth, large tongue, big eyes, and flat skulls. That is where she is. They are mostly mentally retarded. And in the other way, they have a criminal tendency that is in their blood. That is when our people say that, na Oshinonda na Obara. That is the category in chromosomal growth and human development where Ngozi comes from. And this is the reason why she don't even know the shames behind whatever she's doing. She don't even understand how you beside her feels or what next. She don't even bother what next person, the other side, is going to say for her attitude. So she does it and she believes that everything goes and nothing happens. This is pure madness, and that is why I categorize her under that family. So we should not follow her. And those that are following her are automatically behaving like her. You can see it. Those you called human being, you thought they are normal human being. They are always together with us, like we are talking now on this space before. All of a sudden, what happened? They were infected by that disease that is in the blood of their own madam. So we are going home and nobody born of a woman will stop us. Their primary aim and objective is to expose our military, our defense to the zoo and take their money and disappear. But thank God for success. Thank God for our APM. Thank God for Sonia Barao and Vam Vam Vam. And thank God for me and you. Thank God for our sleepless night and our efforts. God will continue to bless and strengthen us as we stand on the truth side. May the Almighty God stand with us, stand with our families until Biafra comes, and we will rejoice. All hail Biafra. Kudos to you all. Good night, my beloved people. Love you all. Good night. Airborne. I yield my mic, please. You can take me down. Thank you, my brother.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. So can I go ahead now?
Greg, is it your turn? What about Erwin?
I allowed that man to speak because he said it's late night at his place.
Okay. We'll go on.
Rage and Fury, shey
Thank
na
you.
you dey talk. What dey worry this guy himself?
Massacre, I go not your kidney, Massacre.
How you go take nod my
Okay. Well, go ahead now.
All right, all right. Thank you very much. I will be very brief. You know, in my place, we say that you could do when you not contribute money put. If you want chopper, you go to chopper with fear. You understand? So what I want to say is that this time around, our anger is best expressed in in our funding. You understand? So that is very very important. When you see people like Ronnie going with Ugozi Rabweze, it's simply because you have never seen Ronnie drop a penny as fundraising before. And you know, when Ugozi Rabweze tells such people that money is not our problem, you know, and we go to first level when they say no go donate, and they call here person when say money is not a problem. You understand? They will easily run to follow that kind of the person because to them, they don't even have anything to contribute in the first place. You understand? So somebody coming up to say that money is not a problem, that is an easy way for them to go. They forget that freedom is not cheap. Freedom is not for free. You have to pay for it. You have to sacrifice for it. This is why you see people at home sitting down at home every Monday. People even here at home with the harsh economy here, donating their $1, $1 AJ. You know, so stuff like that. You have to pay for it because even America we are talking about today, they did not get their independence for free. They did not get their freedom for free. You understand? So please, the donation is very, very important. If God has blessed you enough, no look at people like us when don't get enough. When go free, just give like $1 AJ, no consider us. You understand? Donate according to the blessing God has given to you. You understand? So, you know, in my company now, they know me very well. Now, Biafra, they call me. When I put here for grand, now, Biafra, they call me. You understand? So, thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rich. Just 1 minute, please. This Mike Rubin, this article that he wrote about Biafra, please. I want our people to share it very, very well. You understand? When we see all this article that they are writing, it's very important to share it. I post it here in JT. Please share it. It's very important. We have to make sure that any article they are writing about Biafra, it's very important to share it because you don't know who is going to see it. Very, very important. Please. Thank you. Kiru,
We
go
have the
ahead.
next
Did you
person to
call my
carry.
name? Did I
Yeah.
hear my name?
Can I
Tell me use your name, please.
Massacre is not your turn.
can I
Massacre is not your turn yet.
can I speak? Can I speak, please?
Who is controlling this thing now? Mazaki, I sent you calls many times. I don't know what is happening.
Erwin, go
Maybe
ahead.
I am in charge. I am in charge.
wait, make I first block Rage and Fury.
Don't give Massacre code, so don't give Massacre code.
Please, please,
It's Erwin. Erwin, go ahead.
Evan, go ahead. Okay,
Okay.
Julius, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. Thank you, Mr. Ife. Mr. Nkiruka, thank you very much. God bless you. You are really doing a good job. I appreciate you. So, thank you. What I want to say is that I thank God for what is happening. God is helping us. Because If you look now, the voice of the I call him breakaway. It's a breakaway. Let me use the word. The breakaway group. Their voice is coming down gradually, and God is going to help us until their voice will totally we disappeared. Because this woman, she have what is happening now. She planned it before the convention. She already positioned herself as the next leader. So she have all those things that went through the convention is him and Uche. And there's one person that we always forget. The woman, she's not alone. No. That Uche Obi, that guy in Finland, that European rep, is the person behind all those things. That is all those memo and most of all those things that is coming out. I believe he's the one behind that Ando, that Biafra government Ando. I believe that guy is the person behind it. So two of them are the people that plan all these things that is happening. Their plan was to hijack the struggle in the as far as they believe that the PM may not come as in their own mind. So they wanted to hijack the struggle and use it as they like. So this woman, she's not fighting for the independence of Biafra. She's fighting for a different thing. But she wants to use this Biafra power to achieve that particular thing that she's fighting for. She don't really want this. For her mind, I don't even think that she believes that Biafra can be actualized within her. From what I'm seeing that she's doing, but what she's fighting for, she's trying to actualize something different. But with the power that she needs to achieve that thing is this Biafra movement power, this government power. So that's why she tried that to hijack the power. But thank God that she failed. She never expected this kind of resistance. All her mind that as far as she have said the cabinet has been dissolved with the power invested on me, this and that. Then she come back. She thought that first of all she's going to get access to the military. She failed. She went to the finance. He failed. In short, this once she failed, then the lobbies, he failed. So I don't know anybody that is still following the woman. She has failed already. There is no way she can survive anything again, because one, the military that was created. If you remember that this military that is on ground now, this is the Biafra Liberation Army. These people are the same ESN people that our PM be able to survive and rebranded it to Biafra Liberation Army. So what means the military is one. It is not. You cannot create a new one and expect it to survive. It's not going to work, because these people that are there, they are on ground already. So any new one that is going to come, they cannot succeed. So the people on ground, they are the people that know the ground and they know what to do on the ground. So if you say that you are going to create a new military, you are just only going to cause a disaster on herself and those people that she is going to use as a military on her side. So the woman has completely defeated. She cannot even succeed in what she is doing. Because one, you cannot have a government and you are not in control of the military. Now, the lobbies, number two, the lobbies, this particular lobbies, Moran Global Strategies, these are the lobbyist firm that register the Biafra Republic government in exile under the American Justice Department. This particular alias, it is their lobby firm that did that job, and now she has lost that lobby. So that is number two. Then, so the only thing now that I know that she have now that she did that affected us is she has cut our finance. So apart from the finance that she is able to cut, so she don't have single power. Forget even if thousands of people are following her, it does not matter. But the power is not with her. The military is not with her. The lobbies are not with her. The documents of the paperwork of this government in America, she don't have signatory to any of the paperwork. So this woman even if at the end of the day this matter end up in court, she's going to lose and she will go to jail for impersonation. So the only thing that I know that she has done to us now is finance. That she cut our finance, and that is the only achievement she has achieved. No other achievement. So like what if you look at what really happened, this woman, why I say she's evil. When the CRC, okay, when they make that publication, that memo, based on what according to them, that there was a video that lady Adadiola man made, that since the PM is not around, the next person that should take over, that need to be supported to be the next leader must be NGOZI or Abweze. So when the CEO, the CRC, when they saw that publication, they say no, they have to do something. That's why they now bring a memo. I say in the absence of PM, they need a new leader, and they created a criteria that this is the criteria that this new leader must have, that the person must have access, must be working with the PM and be able to have access to this security men on ground. So that is the whole thing. When she saw that criteria that the CRC put in that memo, that she don't have the criteria, then that's when all hell break loose, because already she have already pictured herself as the next leader once the PM, since in the absence of the PM. So in her mind, she already pictured herself and she already positioned herself as the next leader. But now she don't understand that if it is going to come by election, and now she don't have access to the security men on ground, that she will not be among the people that will be choosing. So now she start her own underground way of taking power by herself. So that is when she start everything, him and Uche. So before they went to the convention, they already make the plan that she is going to be the deputy prime minister and everything. The plan was there. That's why during the convention, she made it very clear that the new structure of the government has been created. So that this former one has been dissolved, and then she start from the prime minister, and next will be deputy prime minister. So that is the structure that she already created. So that is exactly what happened. But thank God now that everything that she planned, she didn't succeed. So another thing I want to say, please, am I still coming out? Let me just round up. I'm here. I'll be talking. Hello.
Go ahead, round up.
Okay. Thank you. I'll round up now. So another thing I want to say, please, these people that are coming to, maybe new people or our brothers that are on the other side of the divide. No matter how we are now, they are our brothers. Please, if they come to the space, we can allow them. Let's ask them questions. Whether they agree with us or if they do not agree with us. But once we ask them question, their answer that they will give, because other people are listening on the background. So from what they will be answering, it should be making others to know the truth. You understand? So as they come, we all allow them. If you don't ask, you want to ask question or not? Okay, we'll ask question for you. 1 or 2 questions. You ask him. As you ask him the question, he will answer the question. So when he answer the question, the people listening to at the background will now see the truth on what we are saying. Even though he is not going to agree on what we are going to tell him, but others we know the truth through the question that we ask them. So if they come, somebody say that there is no need for us to allow them to speak. No, to me, my opinion that we should try to allow them to come, and once they come, we ask them question and allow them to express their foolishness. Then the other people listening will be having the others that are listening on the background. They will be having sense. They will have sense. So for them, they will know the truth. Because if you look at all what they are doing, for example, they are used to all the blackmail on social media. If you ask them, where is the evidence? Because if I see evidence that our APM is doing something wrong, or our informational minister, or our deputy, or anybody is doing wrong, I will come here and speak, and what this person is doing is wrong. But them don't have single evidence. I've tried to look for evidence. They don't have evidence. You are just saying it's a criminal, it's a criminal, it's a criminal. Give me evidence. Give me a video or a voice record or something that shows that this person is a criminal. You don't have. But you will just take something, you will turn it, it's a criminal, he do this. What no single thing that you will use to say, okay, this person is really a criminal. And because you see, when they begin to talk and talk and talk, some people that are so, yeah, I know that they will begin to believe them. Because, so many people that are following this woman, let us be, I know it's not easy, but what they are digging to, but some of them, they are following this woman ignorantly. Some of them is through emotion. I know some were deceived, maybe through they are benefiting from the woman, but it's not all of them that really know what they are doing. So if we say we will not allow them, we will not talk to them, no, sometimes they come, please let us allow them and let them talk, and so that others can, those that want to change. And if not them, others will be listening, and from there, they can know the truth. Because the truth now is too clear. The truth, like we are speaking here now, everything we are saying is just open on ground for everybody to see. It is not something that you will say, go and bring it. The evidence is too open. All it's just nothing hidden. It's a public evidence. But then now, you say they are traitors, they are this, they are that, they are criminal. Tell me, how is it they are criminal? You say APM. Apart from that one, they say he have double name. What is wrong if somebody have even 100 name and he decide to use one and his official name? That is not an evidence to tell me that he's a criminal. Then what else are you going to tell me that he's a criminal? So the truth is that the truth shall stand the test of time. So I know that in a short time, many people will come back to their sense of reasoning, because this woman, she has lost everything. She's not in charge of our lobbies. She's not in charge of our military. She's not in charge of nothing. So she only exists on social media and deceiving those gullibles. But at the end, I believe as we continue to speak, like this Twitter space and other people that are still speaking, many people they will return back. So let's not be too hard on our brothers that are on the other side of the divide. Let's try to allow them to speak when they come, and I don't know, not to speak. Let ask them question, or let them ask question. So once they come, as they are answering the question, or we are asking them, then others will learn. So I use the mic from here. Thank you for giving me the mic. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Evan. Egbe Berugo. Egbe Berugo. Ellen Peters.
Thank you, my people. Thank you, Ife. God bless you for what you are doing. Oh, my sister Kiruka. I hope you are eating. Oh, it's not easy. God, I thank God for every one of us here, because it is the desire. It is the zeal that is pushing everybody this far, And if you are on this side, you need to thank God for yourself, because you don't know what God has done for you. It means you are really truthful. It means you are even righteous, because it's only the righteous people that woman voodoo will not catch. Right from the beginning, we all stand on this side and we were watching her to see what will become of her. And look at her today. She has fallen. She has fallen. You understand? So every of our people that are still on the other side supporting her, I hope they will open their eyes now to know what is going on. To know what is going on. She has no platform to perform anything. This woman, she has nothing to offer to them. But yet, because they have given her that role, the zoo has given her that role to strangle the fund of our men of ground. That is why she still is struggling to make sure she do what she's doing. If not by now, for her to say, okay, from on the 29 and be 20 something, fundraising will be 2 weeks. Then so many things she just putting in place for them. At least you that is wise, knowing very well that when our prime minister was here, he never strangled any fundraising or make our men of ground go hungry one day. Let alone the account that she gave to you is not even the account that they're supposed to use for men of ground. They're supposed to be wise by now. But look at them. They are still running after her sheepishly. But most of them, they are misinformed and sentiments. For the fact that she's a woman, oh, they don't want to give woman a chance. This is what they are just following her for. Nothing more. They don't know that after she must have overdrunk herself or taking more, then she will come out and be shaking her head as if she's in a spiritual world. I don't understand. So is that the vocal you think? Before she's speaking out of her mind, you don't know that that woman is high? You don't know? A woman that said is fighting for freedom will be telling you that, yes, I am a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. Do you understand? And her supporter will also come and be repairing it for her that, yes, are you not lucky? Are you not privileged if you are part of the People's Club of Nigeria? And I will ask, are you really normal? So you said you are fighting for freedom. What is the need of fighting for freedom? If you so much love whatsoever that belongs to one Nigeria and you want to keep to it, what is the need of you fighting for your freedom then? Do you understand? So there is no way they will try to paint this woman, make her up to become whatsoever. She can never be anything. She hijacked the struggle, calling herself a deputy prime minister, which prime minister himself did not recognize in this struggle. Prime minister did not recognize it. Again, they come with a surrogate. The meaning of surrogate, none of them know it. Anything she just gives to them, they will be running with it as if they know they know what it is. Meanwhile, they knows nothing. Do you understand? So our people are terrible. With what I'm seeing now, we are going to be very strict, restricted with our charter when our nation is fully restored. Because if not for this charter, not what we are saying now will have been saying. Nobody will have been able to argue with NGOZI. NGOZI knowing very well that she is not qualified to hold any office. You are just ordinary COS. A main errand girl to our prime minister. Anywhere our prime minister cannot go, she will send you. If the table is dirty, you clean the table. You arrange his file and all that stuff. This is who you are. And immediately the prime minister is not there, your job ends there. You are not part of the cabinet. So how come all of a sudden you jump into the ship and become the deputy? Nobody is asking her question. No one can ask her who voted for you. Because even prime minister, as strong as he is, that he is the one piloting this struggle, people voted for him to become the prime minister of this struggle. He did not just allocate himself to be prime minister. No, people voted for him. But this woman just jumped into it and pick it up. I am the deputy prime minister. And every one of them, they said they are educated though. They said they are educated. No, none of them can do research. None of them can ask questions. That is where my word always come on, that it is voodoo. It is voodoo. Because for somebody to say, go and pay money into Islamic account, and you also you are boasting of it that it is not your money, we will pay it. Anything at all she told us to do, we will follow her. Do you know what is coming for you? The Fulanis, they are not stopping. The Fulani that is dividing you to be fighting against yourself, that want you to remain in Nigeria today, they are not stopping. They are all around our forests. We have been rounded up like this. The West is finished. If not be our men, today we wouldn't have been even be going to our backyard to like break firewood alone. Let alone you want to go to farm. But our people did not know. What is coming will not stop only in Yoruba land. It is coming for us. If you follow NGOZI, you are following her to be Islamized. You are following her to be Islamized. Because you even hear it when they are saying that in this nation, they don't want any discrimination. Muslims will be there, this and that will be there. And I will say, okay, so what our prime minister was talking about and our leader has been saying, they don't know what they were doing then. It is NGOZI that will bring in these people now, and you are buying it from her. You understand? Because sometimes you need to go and be listening to her when she speaks. You need to go and be listening. She is not hiding anything from them. That she's one Nigerianist. If you follow me, you are following me to one Nigerianist. You are following me to Islamization. She's not hiding it. So it is only that these people are being blinded by the voodoo she's using on them. So my people, the few of us that is still on this side, please, anything you have, be putting it there for our men, because they have started laughing. You see Remigius now titling his topic on his content creator page that our men have submitted to their madam, she must bow. You understand? Because he felt that there is not enough fund for them, so they are going to surrender. It will never happen. When our leaders say this struggle, nobody can bring it down, not in a million years. This is why he said it. Before you think you can betray this struggle, another people with another spirit will take it up. They will see you and take it up. And those ones that will take it up, the spirit of the Biafra freedom will possess them. And the little they are going to contribute will yield $1 million. This is what happened during the time of the DOS. We break away, they started calling us name, they name us autopilot, and we accepted. Autopilot become a solid name, a foundational name that has taken us to where we are today, before this evil woman now came. So if you think that you are going to use maybe funds struggling to weigh our men on ground down, it will never work. It will the little that we are going to contribute, you will see how mighty God is going to use it to liberate us from this evil entity called Nigeria. You will see how it's going to be. This is spiritual fight. This is not physical. If you people do not know, you will all regret it when time comes. I pray it should not be too late for you guys. But you that have known the truth now, you are in the anonymous section listening to us today. Repent before it is too late. If you don't, you are going to regret it for the rest of your life. Thank you very much, my people. I yield my mic.
Okay. Yes, so Helen. Sorry. Who is that clapping this thing? No. Hey,
Kiruka, can I say something because I
tell
want
us
to
to
enter
do it.
train now
John,
as my
Zimus
service will
are
go
on.
off.
Allow
Yeah.
Zimus are supposed to go before you. John.
Hey, yes,
I want
yes,
to enter train now. When I enter train,
yes.
my service will go out. Yeah.
Okay, Zimus, allow John go. Okay.
Okay, you
I
can.
will just take like 2 minutes. I will
Nkiru,
not
please
waste time. Just to,
carry me come up.
yeah.
I know the hear nothing.
Okay, leave
Yeah.
and request again. Okay, John, go
Okay.
ahead.
Now, yeah. I want to ask Ife, when Divine was here, we were after my speech, Nana was asking questions. Then the service of Nana went off. But when Nana came back, he answered my question. The question he answered was 100% what I was expecting. So Ife now brought me down. I want to ask Ife, does it take you so much time to bring me down? And again, when Master Dake was crying that they brought him down. Master Dake, let me say something. You people that are handling space, you feel a little bit pain of what it means to take somebody down. But sometimes even in your program like that, Mazike, I'm just like joking saying this. You bring people down you see comment of people, you can bring people up, but sometimes it pays. But it seems that you will cry because of that maybe you are down and they didn't respect you of who you are, this and that. But having said that, what I want to say is this. The guy, Divine, that came here, we made a grievous mistake by allowing him go. The person who said we shouldn't allow them here, there. Do you know one question that Nana asked him? He said, this and this and this, do you believe that? That he said, yes, I accepted that Madam Know It All made a mistake, that he's not correct. Do you know what that answer means? Even the Madam himself gonna listen and hear it. As one of his strong members, he is accepting on this platform that yes, that she is wrong. But this madam, you must back accept that she's wrong, but this guy is accepting it. So assuming we give this guy more time, and the guy was calm and gentle, he wants us to ask, shut the mic, even though it's two people or one person. But sometimes my brother, Reg and Puri, my name is Emenike, what is mean? Go and check it. He said, don't do with power because power belongs to God. But if you see me in person, at a time they changed my name because that name affected me so much because I was moving more than you, Rich and Puri. But when I come to the Western world, so many things. Because when somebody is growing up, you are getting mature. So rushing the guy, doing all those things, we didn't, even Nana was here. I say, is this Ife? Ife should have handled this for this guy not to. I wanted better. Saw my mic was off. I can't say nothing by then. Because from there, we could be able to know. He said, how can they know that the Bible says if somebody has not taught them? Somebody cannot just come to know something as a spirit. No, it's we, like the Ethiopian woman. I read this and I don't understand it. God direct somebody. Go and lecture him or the woman on what to do. Without knowing that is an inspiration of God. But God used something so the woman will be able to explain what he was reading. It applies like that every day of our life. So if this type of thing come, this one person can go and convince 100 people. We are not begging, because we are on the right channel. But rushing and rushing, somebody shouting, Nana was even trying to say, please, let one by one. They didn't even allow Nana to say what he want to say. Everything rushing and every other thing, and I was not happy at all. So please, next time, if this type of thing happen, let that person, because for that person coming here and giving him mic, and he don't say, I don't want to ask questions, I don't want to say, but I'm not force him to be able to say, okay, we will take the question now. Do you know what God is, the spirit of Sukkot Kabiama is doing? You can't dictate for the spirit that leads you. It's impossible. But he allows the spirit to lead you. But when you run forth more than the spirit, that is when sometimes in life we have problems. So please, I'm begging. Let us coordinate ourselves. And the host must always know how to mute. When you mute, until you say speak, that person is, I so much love that. Because when you mute, it's
My dear
everybody you are
John,
moving.
you see,
Yeah.
I will not be a co-host on a space and somebody will come and denigrate me. It will never happen. Nami remove him. I told him to fuck off. You cannot
Yeah,
denigrate.
sometimes anger.
No,
My
I
sister,
know
I
you
want
can't
them
do
white
that
people.
on this
Listen,
space. Nami fling him off
Kelun Kiruka,
because
why we
he said
open space of
that I should convince him. We ban
no,
she,
no.
we ban she
We are
design
not talking
that
about,
I should
is
convince
it,
him. Ngo Jibulu no onye ka m na-eji convince ye. Or
we are
is
not
it that
convincing him.
because he's following a criminal COS that I should convince
Wait,
him? That word alone is enough to fling him off.
how can, I'm coming, how
Echema m
can the
iwere okwu.
people,
Echere m iji okwu.
we are not talking about, we are not talking about him here. We are talking because we are on a live space. Not even because of divine. People didn't even know because information is power. That is how it goes. If you don't have information, you are gone. But that information, so many lack it. Like if they always, even university, tech guy, they always lament on that.
He was not even
Information is
he does
power.
not even want
You
we
understand?
were arguing surrogate. Did he want to listen? We were arguing
Yeah,
surrogate.
but
I was calling him that he's a fraud and he was arguing. Oh please.
yeah,
You get design.
but my sister, I'm begging. Next time, please, yeah.
we should not take because of anger.
John,
You
Mr. John, let
understand?
me tell you,
To take people
Mr. John,
away
let me tell
like
you
that.
something.
You
Yes, I
understand?
heard what you're saying, Mr. John. But I want to correct you on this because you said information is power. And we have a situation where when our PM was with us here, there was a lay-down structure that he was working with. There was a charter that we all were following. And there was never a day our PM
Please, remove your earpiece. Remove your earpiece, please, so that I can hear you.
Oh, I'm not having any earpiece. Sorry, can you hear me?
Okay, all right. You can go ahead.
Okay, I'm not having any earpiece. So what I'm saying is this. Our PM never had any fight or complaint about this particular structure. It was so perfect to all of us, every of us. In fact, we nicknamed a certain people 3 wise men. They were 3 wise men. They were perfect. They were okay for everybody. Just 2 weeks, our PM was out. And we had a declaration. And a certain woman started changing everything. Like this particular perfect structure that was working with our PM suddenly became a very wrong people. They now suddenly turned to criminals, people that embezzled money. And this same person started cloning website, an official website being used by our PM. And when PM was using all this structure, it was still okay. What changed? Like, which other information do you need these people to know that somebody is trying to overtook the government? That somebody is trying to destroy everything the PM put in place. Which other information do you want them to have for them to see this thing? This is my own question. Because
brother, excuse me, you are misunderstanding me. Let me make it point what I said. Wait, I'm coming. I'm just standing to enter the train now because my train is coming in less 3 minutes. Let me say something here. What I want to say, you are misunderstanding me. What I mean is this. For example, when Nana do you know that our PM say, if anybody should speak on anybody on ground, he's talking to Divine now. I'm telling you something that happened here.
My dear,
He
not
didn't,
when
he,
you
he didn't
insult.
argue it again.
If you
Kiruka,
want
wait,
to
I'm
listen to
coming.
somebody,
He
no, no,
didn't
no, 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 no,
argue
no,
it.
no.
Kiru,
If
did he
somebody
argue it?
see IK,
Did he
IK
argue it? He
visited
didn't
us
argue it.
early in the morning. IK visited us and he talked. We had a very good conversation. But you won't come on a space that is not yours. You are an enemy. And then on top of it, you're telling the participants to okay, say something to convince me. If not, I will. What nonsense? Because
Now
get out.
can he
When
do like
IK came, we
IK?
educated people. There were
He can,
almost 200 people on this platform,
yeah,
plus
he
the ones
cannot be IK.
listening on other
It's different
outlets.
spirit. It's
We educated people. So Divine, flinging Divine off, other people will still come. We'll keep educating. Divine
Now
insulted.
let me submit. When he accepted that COS made mistake by that question Nana asked was correct. This is a point to win. And if he has 10 questions to convince him, number one is gone because he accepting that yes, COS was wrong. If you go to somebody like Hugo, and he can never accept that COS is wrong. You go to somebody like all the people that have been brainwashed, they can never be to. I want you to understand me. This guy is coming down, but even though he comes out in another way, allow him or my sister.
Sorry,
Sometimes
brother
Bam
John.
will always come where our PM is on space.
No problem.
He take people.
When he
PM
come
will say,
again.
PM we say Bam. Yeah, thank you.
Anyway,
PM will say Bam. Bring that person back.
John is trying to make a good
Yeah.
sense. Yes, sir.
I said it before. If anybody on mute, I will drop that person. You guys have.
Guy say you don't wake up.
Did I tell you I was sleeping before? I'm here. I'm just listening. I said nobody should unmute. Allow one person to speak so that other people will hear the person. But if everybody starts speaking at the same time, nobody will hear each other. That is the problem. Please, John, you said something that I dropped you. How did you know I dropped you? Even Massacre, I did not even touch the distance safe. The phone is not even with me. Sometimes always it's good you guys always ask question first to know, yes, are you the one that dropped me or not? Massacre, when Massacre dropped, I think there are 3 or 4 people that drop at the same time. I don't even know what happened. So
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I got you because even Mazaki was complaining also, and I know it's not your fault. But I just wanted you to say this you are saying now. Let's move on. Thank you. See you people later.
okay,
Thank you.
thank you. Then Egbeberu. Okay, Zimuzo. After you, then Egbeberu will go. Please let's discuss more about fun and leave this all this woman talk. You know, when this space started from the beginning, for hours we did not discuss about the war. Understand? So I don't have more time about discussion about that woman, unless maybe something just bring the topic out. Apart from that, I don't have much time. What I want to discuss is the fund, how to raise fund, how to defend the Biafra land, the important things. You understand the lobbies and all those things. But all these madam, these things. I don't sometimes. I don't want us to be discussing this thing again. Let's just focus on the main important things about this freedom. What are we going to do to get this freedom? How are we going to support the acting prime minister? What are we going to do? That is the most important thing now. The level we are now. What is the next thing? What are we expecting? You know, at least let's discuss the one. Even this space, if I wanted it to be short space, I was thinking another person will open so that I will drop. But you see now, it's already evening again. Please, Zim, Zim, go ahead.
He's rounding up.
Zim,
Yeah, let him go.
who?
I'm doing.
Who?
Is there what baby now?
The next speaker.
Yes, everybody will
Yes.
go, but wait, Mimshak has been here since before these people said. Me, I even forgot. Please, unmute and speak, please. Sorry.
Okay, Misha.
Yes, Mimshak, unmute and speak. Sorry, he has been here since.
Please, I'm listening. I'm in the washroom. When I'm done, I will come up, please.
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you.
okay. Then everybody will go ahead.
I don't think it, okay,
Okay,
okay.
thank you. I greet you. I greet the host and the co-host. You guys are doing very, very great job. You guys are trying for keeping up. Almighty God continue to strengthen you guys for the good work you are doing. Yes, though uh, you say we shouldn't be talking about her, but she has already become a topic that can't be forgotten for now until the whole issue is strengthened and died out. Because the truth now is that majority of our people in Nigeria still don't know that that woman is not following the right direction. Majority don't know that she's not following the right direction because majority still keep, just like I always lament, for their people knowing the ways, all the thing, her character, for how I have been working secretly to overshadow them in the cabinet and still had to allow her speak. Immediately our prime minister was arrested or whichever way they put it. But immediately our Prime Minister stopped speaking. It was a big error because I'm still saying it. Those two broadcasts that she made before the convention, before the declaration day, is still moving. Many people in Nigeria still hold that those two particular statements, two particular broadcasts that she did, which it is now only our acting Prime Minister that will stop that by speaking up, by coming out to speak up for the Biafran people. I'm still saying it. The reason why many people are home followed Simon Ekpa after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped because he was speaking up for them. When they are looking for who will speak, he came out, take the bold step and start speaking. And that's the major mistake that the DOS made. The earlier our acting Prime Minister stand up, I know that he is not a, I would say he's not a speaking type, but in this situation, he need to buckle up. He need to go extra mile. The Biafran people want to hear the voice of their leader. The Biafran people want to hear the voice of their leader. I'm speaking as somebody that is in Nigeria. I have many people, even those that are supporting our Prime Minister, still don't know that we have an acting Prime Minister now. All they have those broadcasts. And because of that broadcast goes far and wide, because after our Prime Minister was not talking anymore, she came out and made two separate broadcasts. That two separate broadcasts is still what many are still holding on, because they have not had a counter broadcast of that. They have not yet a counter broadcast. And we should not take the people, the amount of people that is in the space here to count, because though it's not official, but I would say 98% of people that is on a space here are all people living in abroad, outside Nigeria. So you shouldn't judge by people that you see in the space. But outside people in the space, in social media, in Nigeria, does not even know that you have elected an acting Prime Minister. He need to rise. He's the only one giving this woman an edge. And no matter what you do, you need your followers. You need your people. You need the people in homeland. Whether they don't have money to give, but you need them to support you with their voice, with their everything. You need them. For you to have them, you need to speak up, let them hear you. He need to speak up, let them hear him. The earlier he buckle up and start speaking for his people and let the people hear his voice. The Bible said that Jesus Christ said, the voice, my sheep hear my voice and they know my voice and they followed me. It is only when you are speaking, that's only when your sheep will know your voice. If you are not speaking, they can't recognize your voice. If you are not talking to them, they can't recognize you. Your sheep recognize your voice because you talk to them. He need to stand up and speak. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. He need to stand up and broadcast. Not just coming to airspace. No, but broadcast. Make a schedule of the date and broadcast. That's what Simon Ekpa used to get Biafra, and that's what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu used to attract the people of Biafra. Speaking to them, speaking out. I need to hear what voice is that. Before that May 31st, 2021, it is the broadcast of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on 30th Sunday evening that totally bring about the success of that May 31st. Your people need to hear your voice. You don't have ground if your people don't know who you are. They need to hear your voice. He need to speak out. He need to speak out. It is very, very important. He need to speak out. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. It's as important as the finance to strengthen the men on the ground. It is important as the finance to strengthen the men of the ground. Even the lobbyists, the outside world, they must know that you have people backing you before they will support you. First of all, they will look at who is following you, who is backing you. Not about the money, not about those that are giving you money. The people you claim that you are fighting for, the people you claim that you are standing for, are they aware that you are standing for them? Are they aware that you are speaking for them? That's the most important thing. Are they aware that you are speaking for them? You need to speak so that your sheep will hear your voice and recognize your voice. And when you speak, they will know that, yes, this is our master talking. This is our leader speaking. It is very, very important. It is as important as anything. Because there's many don't know that you have an acting prime minister. Many don't know that. They are still using that the same voice because that voice was the only voice that came out after the rumor that our prime minister is not. So it was broadcast far and wide and even get to the homeland. So they are still holding that broadcast. They are still using it. They are still using it to make her the leader, the person, as far as our prime minister is not yet back. Let him not take this for granted. It is very, very important. Thank you. I rest my mic.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother, for that wonderful submission. Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. I think it's high time we come for the business of the government and business of the Biafran people and business of the BDF. We have spoken a lot. We are past the stage of trying to convince anybody. We are not going to make these people relevant on our spaces anymore. Let us forge ahead. My brothers and sisters, if you listen to the Biafran Defense Forces from the homeland, they are telling you that they are ever ready anytime, any day. Irrespective of the situation that we find ourselves, all this social media noise here and there, propaganda flying up left and center on the social media, the Biafran Defense Forces, the Biafran Liberation Army, the Black Marines, they are ready and eager to go and do the work for which they have assigned or they have declared or they have taken oath to do, which is to defend the land of their ancestors with their own blood. They are saying that they are ready, but what is holding them? They need the fund, they need the machineries, they need the equipment to take out these terrorists in our land once and for all. And it is time for us now as a people, as a nation, to come together and support this movement for the very last time. At this moment, they are looking up to you, they are looking up to me. Those of us in diaspora and those of us in the homeland, especially if Chukwu Okike Abiama, one way or the other, blessed you with little resources that you can be able to contribute in order to help, in order to assist, in order to support, to make sure that this freedom is no longer delayed, to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free, to make sure that Mazi Simon Ekpa, they can round up their questioning on time. Everything boils to the actions and activities that will be taking place in the homeland. So we are using this opportunity, wonderful people and lovers of freedom. Going forward, my dear brothers and sisters, we know we want Biafra today and tomorrow, which Biafra has been declared and restored. What we are now talking about is total autonomy, total eviction of all these terrorists from Biafraland. Call it in their checkpoints, call it in their military barracks, call it their police stations, call it their courts, call it their government houses, call it their local government headquarters, secretariat, where you see all these marauders. It is time to evict them. And if you know that you support this eviction, and if you know that you can contribute in one way or the other to make sure that this work is done sooner than later, please, I beg of you, please, I beg of you as a Biafran, as somebody who loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and as somebody who loves Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, as somebody who loves our people, who do not want our people to be killed indiscriminately anymore, as somebody who is moved when you see blood of Biafrans being spilled on the land of our ancestors, just like it happened at Orsu, just like you saw it happen at the Okwama community, just like you saw it happen at Ehamufu. We are worried and we are pained. We are no longer feeling comfortable with all these killings. Our men are also not happy about how these people come to unarmed civilians and send them to their early graves. They are ready and they are eager to go. But then the impediment is the cash, is the money, is the equipment, is the resources that they need. So we have now devised a group of well-meaning Biafrans who consider what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the price he has paid and continue to pay for 4 good years. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention, unjustly detained because he's asking for freedom. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is standing very strong until Biafra is restored. We need a group of Biafran who can stand very strong to fund this total liberation of Biafra. Now that we don't have financial, now that we don't have any country supporting us, we want people that can be able to donate at least 50 ejema every week, at least 500 volunteer Biafrans. These Biafrans will have a special place in the heart of every Biafran as those who funded the liberation, total eviction, total delegitimization of the terrorists from Biafra land. This is outside the weekly, this is outside the Saturday's donations or other donations that the government is also carrying out. So please, we are begging every one of us. We have talked much. What is needed now is action. Just like Mighty Dot said, just like every other person have in mind, that what is needed now is finance, finance, finance. And our Prime Minister have hammered on this. He said if he has his way and if he can lay his hands on bomber jets, he will not hesitate to use it even to bomb Aso. And the same thing is what we are asking for Biafrans all around the world. If you can be able to give the government or donate 50 ejema every weekend, every week. If you have 500 Biafrans who are consistently donating on this particular project, Biafran total liberation will be sooner than later. Very, very important, because actions speaks louder than voices, than words. And the Biafran Defense Forces, you don't see them speak. The only thing that you see them do is when you see them implement the template for the delegitimization of the terrorist Nigerian state. Please, going forward, I appeal to every one of us. We have a group, 500 Biafrans, that can consistently fund this liberation at this very perilous time that we find ourselves. Please, you can come forward and join this group. Very, very important. So going forward, my brothers and sisters, let us speak on the topic that we have, total liberation of the Biafran people, the Biafran nation. The BDF are saying that they are ready. How ready are you to support this movement? How ready are you, Sister Nkiru? Master K, are you ready? Chibike, are you ready? Ifeanyi, are you ready? Avin, are you ready? Master K, I hope you are ready. Dr. Ifeanyi, Ebeberu Gobere, I hope everybody is ready. Then if we are ready, freedom, let's go. What is keeping us from financing this liberation? That Nigeria is looking at us with everything that we've got. He cannot be able to contribute 50-50 ejema. Under 2 months, if you can do that, I'm going to promise you that the BDF will ransack the terrorists out of our land. And then we shall be free from their occupation. And then we can have time to talk about these traitors that we have in our midst. Please, my wonderful people, let us speak on the topic. If you can join this group, that will give us the best of results to prosecute and to execute the projects of the Biafran government against this Nigerian state. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for every contribution made. It's highly welcomed. And as I yield my mic to the host or co-host to make 1 or 2 comments before we can distribute this mic. Please, going forward, Madam Mosbao is no longer relevant in our spaces. Thank you. I yield my mic to Nkiru or Ife.
Yeah, thank you very much, David and Nkiru, and thank you all, Biafrans. Yeah, David have said it all, and another one is that you need 500 people who can support with 50 ejema every week. And if you are not in that category of raising that 50 ejima, if you can raise from 5 ejima to that maybe 520, 10 and all those things, you can still join. There is another group again that you can still join. But what we need now, that one is we need 1 million people in that group. You understand? So that this freedom we are talking about is money. When we have that money, all these things will not even take time. It's not going to take time to get our freedom. But the reason why all these things is happening like this is because of fund. So I just want as many that can join these groups so that we can raise this fund and face this thing once and for all. Let me tell you, Islamization is real, whether you like it or not. Islamization is real. You may think it's a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. You will continue to say it's not possible. Sharia court, they will put it and nothing will happen. That is what they are pushing now. If you want to accept Sharia in our land, I can tell you that that one I'm not with you. But if you don't want all these things to happen in our land, I want you to join this group. Let's see what we can do, raise this fund, and drive these people out of our land. Sharia, this Islamization is real and they are pushing it so much. I don't know. I don't know your plan. I don't know how serious you are when it comes to this freedom. But one thing I have to tell you is that if you are sitting at the fence waiting for something to happen before you can support the movement, let me tell you, if they succeed in putting Sharia, they will use that same Sharia to judge you and judge everyone living in that territory. The best thing for us to do now is to raise money and stop it. Biafra land will never, nobody, they will never Islamize Biafra land. And for it to happen, we all have to do whatever we can to stop them by raising this fund. We have to do something to, even if it's that money, even if that money is for beer, for the moment, even if you want to stop that beer, please, for now, stop it. When we get our freedom, we can start drinking beer. I'm telling you the truth, because when they succeed in Islamizing our land, you will never ever go close to beer again. I am telling you the honest truth. That beer you think you want to drink, you will never ever smell that beer again. Is that the kind of life or the future you want for our people? Nobody is going to stop them from this Sharia that they are pushing now. Nobody will stop them. No politician have the power in our land that will stop them. None of them have the balls to even speak. So please, I'm still going to post the other link here. Join the group. Let's see what we can do. It's very, very important. Very, very important. I am begging everybody. They are not supposed to beg you for your freedom. They are not supposed to beg you to support your own freedom. But please, it is time for everybody to wake up. I understand that the only hope we have is this freedom. If we don't get this our freedom, the future of our people, only God knows how it's going to be. I don't want the future of our children to be worse than what we are experiencing. We want them to have a better life. That is why we are fighting to stop this Islamization, Fulanization, and all the killings in our land. Don't mind some of all these our people. I call them happy slaves, some of them. Weak men. When you talk about freedom, they will tell you that they leave this Fulani, they are not going to do anything. These are the problem we have in our land. Because some of them, they have already conquered them without knowing. Please, join this group. Let's work together as one people to achieve this freedom. This freedom is in our hand now. I am telling you, it's in our hand now. Our activities will make them to leave PM. Our activities will make them to leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you listen to this video from one of the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyers today, you will know that, you will hear what the man is saying. After listening to that video, you will hear what the man is saying. Maybe I will look for the video and play it. Then you will know that all these things we are saying now is no longer a joke. Please, let me play it before we start.
My people, this is the Federal High Court, Abuja. We are not the Kalu facing Nnamdi Kalu is facing trial. And Nnamdi Kalu applied that the judge should recuse herself because of bias. And since then, the judge ordered and rescued herself from handling the matter. So, and getting to 1 year now, one expected that the CJ of Federal High Court, as a matter of urgency, should have reassigned the case to another judge. But up to now, nothing has happened. And we expected Attorney General, the Minister of Justice, who came and said that Nnamdi Kalu has a case to answer, to come, if they actually have a case before against Nnamdi Kalu, to come with to come and make the application to ensure that the matter is being reassigned. But that they never did. But on our own, we are the defense team. We have applied that the matter should be reassigned. And after seeing Nnamdi Kalu, I went to see him today. That is the 8th day of January 2025. So he's hell and hearty and committed to his struggle. So I'm ready to face the trial. That one is on that. Attorney General that has been going around saying that they have we expected them to apply to ensure that the matter was being reassigned so as to get a date, so that the matter will be had accelerated, will be given an accelerated hearing. But now nothing has happened. So we have applied, believing that the CJ will reassign the matter. On the other hand, when I just came by, I've been in the Southeast for the past 2 weeks for Christmas and New Year's celebration. I had some people asking what is the Ohanese, the land that Ohanese, the Igbo political leaders, they are not doing anything. Both the Igbo political leaders, the Igbo religious leaders, Igbo traditional leaders, they are not doing anything with respect to Nnamdi Kalu's matter. Anybody who is believing that they are not doing anything. Okay, now they say that they are looking to go and visit President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But the president went to the Southeast, where everybody, all the meaning members of the Southeast, the people of the Igbos, we expected the political leaders, the religious leaders, the traditional rulers to organize themselves and use that opportunity to make a demand, a firm demand from the president with a letter telling the president that the New Year gift you can give to the people of Southeast, the New Year gift you can give to the people of the Igbos is to unconditionally release Nnamdi Kalu and allow him to continue with his agitation. But that they never did. They went that place and praising the president, giving him title, praising him, even the ones that he never.
You hear that now? That they are not doing anything to free Nnamdi Kalu. That is why I tell you that total freedom of Biafra is the freedom of Nnamdi Kalu. Once we are free, once we get our freedom, Nnamdi Kalu is free forever. But as far as Nigeria continue to exist, Nnamdi Kalu is not free. Whether you like it or not, that is the truth. So please, let us join this group. Let's see how we can raise money and face these people. There is nothing like freedom. Please, check it now. Ever since they invite PM, are you seeing anybody talking about Nnamdi Kalu again? Everywhere is quiet. Please, I am begging everybody, what we are doing is going to free Nnamdi Kalu. Whatever we are doing is going to finish people to free PM. But if we said, let's stop and wait, That means we don't want them out. So it's very important now. We must be more serious than ever now in this movement. Thank you. Nkiru, go ahead.
Okay. It's airing now. Oh, there's no. See, Ebo JR. Ebo JR is a new person. Let's hear what you want to say. Ebo.
Sorry about that. Good evening, all. I was inside a noisy place. That's why I didn't answer when you were calling.
Okay.
Yeah, I just joined the platform now, and I'm trying to understand what your topic was. But nevertheless,
Kira, they use one eye look you.
who did you look me?
No, not you. Go ahead, please. Leave Massacre. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. My people, I just want to add this to
Go
the
drop, come back. I
situation
know they hear anybody.
the situation we are into right away.
Go down. Bring you.
Our people refuse to understand what is governmental process, and that is why you see them following a noisemaker that has no backup, that has no mandate for what she is doing, and you see people going following her. Some educated ones among them, I come to question their education. Is it really that they are educated and somebody come up with just a message?
Oh, sorry, my dear. Yeah, I wanted to. I saw a request. I didn't know Mazake is already up. Sorry, go ahead. Ebo, sorry.
Okay. So I just wondering, a governmental process. You have a cabinet, and one person just came up with a flimsy message that he wants to hijack a government, and you see people following her. Are you normal? Are you educated? Go and make some research before. Nobody has to tell you that what she's doing, there is something pushing her to it. There is something, and there are some people pushing her. This is not our structure that the PM left behind. It's definitely not the structure our PM left behind. So I try to ask them questions in their platform. I ask them that where on earth can a prime minister impose a surrogate on his cabinet that made him prime minister? They answered me. They said on an emergency, and I asked them, if you say on an emergency, then what is the work of the cabinet? Why are they there? They said that I should wait to ask Prime Minister that. I started laughing. Can you imagine how stupid people can be? They are not reasoning. They don't want to reason. So how can you just break up a whole government of the PM, of Biafran people? How is that possible? How? We have come a very long way, and a flimsy message can just break the message. You know, at this point in time, I am thanking all the people that stand resolute, all of them that stand and keep their position and keep the cabinet moving I praise them. Kudos to them all. Biafran will never forget them. They are heroes. Um, I think I dropped my mic at this point. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Maybe have gone. Chibike, you want to say something?
Yeah, just that the first time I was speaking, I don't know, network cut me off, and I don't know whether I spoke. You guys listened to me or maybe. So,
No.
our total liberation of Biafra, we are ready. Biafran Defense Forces, join fundraising group. Yeah, I want to send a message. Our media team, our acting prime minister will be addressing Biafrans today, 8 o'clock Biafran times. For those who said, who want our prime minister, our acting prime minister to talk to Biafrans. Our brother Ebwe, Ebwe, your submission, you were calling our homeland Nigeria. Please, you have to change that. We are not Nigerians again. So don't be saying if unless you are maybe you are referring to you are in Abuja or North or Lagos. But if you are referring to our homeland, you refer it as Biafran land or you call it homeland or Biafran territory. Don't refer it as Nigerian. We hate that name, the way you refer it as Nigerian, please. So our acting prime minister will be coming live, will be talking to us, and we are in a different dispensation now. Yes, the Biafran people needed voices to come up, but we also need our people to come of maturity because it's like they are becoming babies. And I wish that is how our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu keep on crying. And the good news is that we have gotten some set of people who have risen to push this liberation, not one person again now, not one particular face now, because it's like anytime one person rise up, the Nigerian government will kidnap the person or they'll take you down. That is a modus operandi. We put our people into this way. It will take time for another person to rise up again. So this time, we are changing a method. You understand? So, Ebwe Buru, it's the high time you start talking to your people in the homeland. Information goes wide, although it will take some time. We don't expect our acting prime minister to speak like the way our prime minister speak. Our people must come to understanding and come to maturity now, because we can't be feeding them with milk every day. For the time of Nnamdi Kanu, someone to continue feeding them milk. It is time that we need, it's either we need this our freedom or we forget everything. And this is the time we are. This is what our prime Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said many times. At the time we can, we push him with our mentality. All the teachings he has taught us, all the teachings the prime minister too have taught us, is the time to us to push on. Nobody is coming to teach you, to preach, to broadcast to you, to tell you what to do now. Yes, we know most of our people are displaced from informations or coming to social media. So, and I'm hearing that they are coming to do something about the radio, which is very, 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 very important. And I understand the reason why our prime minister didn't complete the full installation of radio because of other prominent thing, maybe like the defense to equip them more. So now we are going to put more of the radio. We are going to make sure the whole Biafran territory is covered with the radio, so that as we are talking like this now, they are listening to it. Everybody's mind will be sound than one person coming and be talking every time. So we have learned the Nigerian strategies, how they keep on hooking us. So we have come to finally liberate our land, liberate ourselves. No man will liberate us. Not one single person will liberate us. It is we ourselves that will liberate. That is what we call total liberation. And that is what we are doing now. As I'm talking to you now, and this S now is called the total liberation. Because this thing never happened those days. So this is the period we are now. So if you are in homeland, you talk to one brother or two of our people, no matter what, them too, they will keep on spreading the message. Before you know it, will spread like that. We don't have radio, and sometimes our prime minister will make a statement and people will be talking. Before you know it, will spread. So that is how he's going to do now. So we are going to put our effort in preaching this gospel for people to know that we now have a charter. Yes, we have to make this charter public. Everybody have to download it. All our people in homeland have to be reading this our charter to understand what we are doing now, to understand the stages we are now, to understand what Biafran is made up now, so that our mind will be very strong. You have seen. So the Biafran Defense Forces are ready. They need us. They need our finances. They wanted to. They are just waiting for a time for them to start. And you know, before you do these things, you check your logistics and front and back. You know, to engage. So not when you start doing something and we that are supposed to be funding him will stop. Instead, we keep on gossiping. No. So the reason why we are talking this thing is for our people to wake up more. And you said that she made 2 programs then. Yes, because then we are all still one and it flows. But it's not the same again now. Have you seen? Because we have reason to stop those nonsense, to stop the Islamization. Because I wish we didn't rise now. Let me tell you, all of you in homeland will be gone. You see what happened? All of us there, you see what happened, how the terrorists came and killed our people? Just to tell you how these guys, they hate us. Their target is to come into our land and finish us within 7 days and wipe out that is everybody, dead body everywhere. But we said no. Our BDF said no. So we must fund our BDF. We must fund him. And that is the highest language that will stand. Forget, our people understand what is going on. Once our Biafran Defense Force will start hitting these people hard, the message will be going straight. You don't need to tell anybody. Our people understand this and they want it. Once this thing start happening, the message will go straight. So the government, the Biafran government is cooking something which we Biafrans must be patient, and at the same time be wise, and at the same time be security conscious, especially our Biafrans that are in homeland from the 40th state territory, all the way from the hinterland to the coastal region, from Godomigudo down to Oluto, all to the waters from to the Bakassi, to those side, all the way to our hinterland. We must be wise. We must be security conscious. Look after your brothers. Look after your family. If you're a man in your family, look after your family. If you are in a community, in the village, look after your communities. Men, you should rise to now. This is not the time for us to be waiting for who will give us direction. It is time for us to rise. Those of us in community, rise now. Safeguard your community. Plan on how you secure yourself. Some people can sleep in the daytime, while some people will do that in the night. You wake up, do that in the night. You have as where people come in and go out. Put something there. If you have a way to go to our traditional thing, you go that process. Protect yourself, protect your village, because we are now in the highest time now. The highest time, those times that they have been prophesied, that is the time we are now. And it's not a time that a lot of things will be coming out on social media. It is a time that results will be happening. So the Fulanis, they understand. The terrorist Nigerian government, they understand. The international world understand it. They want to see your resolve. They want to see how you do. They want to see what you do. They want to see whether you back down. They want to see whether you quick off. So we must stand strong in our mind. I'm talking to our people at home, listening to us. Their friends at home, listening to us. Do not be afraid. Do not be dismayed. when the brooms are together, when we have a full brooms, it is very difficult to break them down. But when we are scattered, it is easy to pick us one after the other and break us. So those of us in homeland, irrespective of what you are hearing, you must unite yourself, because these terrorists are coming to wipe out every one of us. Just like they just showed you some examples. You must protect yourself, your communities, no matter where you are, you must protect your communities, you must protect your village, you must protect your family. Do not be afraid. These people are more afraid of you than you being afraid of them. They fear you more because they know that once you discover who you are, once you come together, it is all over, it is game over for them. So do not be afraid, Biafrans in homeland. Do not be dismayed. It is now the time for you to self-defense yourself, self-defense your community, self-defense your village, self-defense your town. Why the Biafran Defense Force will do the bigger job. This is the time for our freedom to take place. Don't expect anyone to tell you anything. It's not the time for you to take the bull. It's not the time for you to contribute to the Biafran government website. Do not put your money in any New Dimension bank. Once you do that, you put yourself at risk, you put your family at risk, you put your community at risk, you put your town at risk. I can tell you that that killing that happened in Orlu can even be traced by one of the people who are putting their money in that new Dimension bank that will give the terrorists the leverage for them to come there and kill people. So you must safeguard yourself. Don't put your money in any New Dimension bank, in any Islamic tank bank. Do not go and do any contribution in any POS. Once you do that, you have been marked for attack. If they didn't get you, they will get your family. If they didn't get your family, they get your relatives. They will get your family people. They will get your people, your community people. Please, Biafrans, it's time for us to be wise. Be wise. Be wise. Look after your brothers and sisters. And for the Biafrans in outside, in abroad, we have to fund our liberation. We have our own different groups where we pay from $1 to $5. Contribute. Join the Telegram group. Contribute. We have the one of $50 every week. 500 men. Join them and contribute. We have our monthly fundraisings every Saturdays. Always come out and contribute. We have our town hall meetings every Sundays. Contribute. We also have our liberation task. You can be paying it every day, starting from $1 or $1.50, 1.50 a gemma, $1.50 a gemma, which is equivalent to 1.50 a gemma. You can be contributing every day or every week or every month, depending on your capacity. We must fund our liberation. And now, you Biafrans in homeland, you have to go and locate your new state. We have the government, Biafran Republic government in exile has been able to create a new 40 states because the former one has been hijacked by the enemy of Biafran. Madam, you must bow. Madam NGOZI has hijacked it because she created
Telegram, not state. Telegram, please.
Okay, yes, the Telegram, that is the Fatu Telegram states. You have to join the new one and start your contributions there. It is out now. This, if you come to us, you see it. I saw our success in his page where he shared it, the 40 states. You can go to our informational minister, you see it, you share it. Go there and join your group. Biafrans in homeland, I'm talking to you. Go there and join your group. If you find yourself in those former states that you heard before, that they can't allow you to talk, they're giving you fake information there, they're putting an account for you to pay money into a new dimension account, exist yourself from that group, either WhatsApp or Telegram. Exist yourself and join Telegram and join the new states and keep on making your contribution that will go directly to the Biafran government. Once you pay your money to the Biafran government, you are equipping our men. But if you are still paying, if you are still in that group under Madam You Must Bow, under NGOZI, all the contribution you are making is not going to the Biafran government. It's not going to the men on ground. She's using it on her own self. She's using it to repay the money the Nigerian government has paid her for many years. So, and once you do that, the defense of Biafra will not work properly. That means you are porous. You are under. You can be attacked at any time. But once you keep on, you leave that group and join the new state and pay your money. Your money goes directly. Please, Biafrans, it's time for us to wake up.
Yeah,
Do not be
sorry,
asleep.
Chibike, can I say something to me by your because when you were just quickly one before I enter work?
Chibik, you
Yeah.
want
Okay.
to allow
So,
her?
so
Okay.
Okay. Talk. Mercy.
yeah, but Mercy, please, let me say this thing. I don't want people to be interjecting again at all.
Okay,
Please,
I want to
yeah,
enter work.
yes.
Because if
I
I
just
enter,
want
I
to
won't be
give the.
able
I just want
to.
to give this chance. If anybody unmute
Okay.
mic again, I will drop that person so that these people will listen and
Okay,
understand
I'm
what we are
sorry.
saying.
You
Thank you.
just said this thing is in my mind before I forget. So, what I wanted to say is this. In the morning I said, sorry, thank you, Ife. Sorry, my brother Chibike, for interjecting you. I'm so sorry. It just said this so you people. If I make they are watching me though. What I wanted to say in the morning, I said in the morning that Remy Juice said the Holy Ghost, Commander Holy Ghost, Ibutuz and Barawa have surrendered to their madam. But there is a news here from Ambazonia News. It's a breaking. The Biafra Liberation Army, in partnership with the Ambazonia, the colonization or what I don't know forces, successfully eliminated the 7 members of a Cameroonian terrorist group, also referred to as the BIR in Bakassi Peninsula. The Black Marine launched an operation to seize control of the Atabon East area, and when confronted by the Cameroonian terrorist group, they activated Code C, a tactical contingency plan designed to neutralize enemy force in the event of an unexpected attack. Now, this news is just coming from Amazonian News. I always follow them.
I posted that news since 2 hours ago now.
Maybe I'm just seeing it now. Anyway, so what I'm saying, you see the way propaganda flies. Remy used to come in the morning and said, and a lot of people are buying all this type of rubbish. But what I wanted to suggest, this is my own opinion, no, because now we need money to equip our men. This one we are looking for $1 Gemma. Yeah. Both the people back home and those of us here, though I don't normally go to church again, because we are finding it difficult for people to come and donate that one Gemma. So is it now they said if Muhammad didn't go to mountain, mountain will go to Muhammad. If we assign some of us, some people would now go and kind of try to, like the way um, Jehovah Witness go to people's house. I'm just using the example. Go and I start asking people, the $1, go and pay. They were asking people to be paying a $1, €1, $1, every or £1. Everybody can easily bring out that kind of something like that. That's my own suggestion. Or just um, if you go to something like a church, like all those people going to church, because it's like people are not coming to be doing that. I don't know how else we're going to drag people out to come on. If come on $1. Onyendu went 2015 asking the American people to $1, they couldn't. So is it now will now take it by our force? Starts. I know you can't ask people forced to pay their money, but if there's any way, I'm only just suggesting, that's my own. Is there any way we can just ask people to start paying this, make it by force? They have to pay this $1. Even we did it the other day in a space before you pick up a mic, you have to pay the $1. It's not happening. Or if we have to do it every day, okay, just like every day before you pick up, continue again. Before you pick up on a mic, you pay at least $1 or one Gemma. Even if we run it the space for the 2 hours, the way we run this some space sometimes 24 hours, anybody that wants to pick up a mic have to pay. And before you push your receipt before you pick up a mic. I don't know. I'm always asking, is there any way we can do that, please? Because what these our men need is money. Now, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you for the opportunity. Let me enter my work before I catch tomorrow. That's the only way I get myself. I pay my bills.
Yeah. Thank you very much. The truth is that me, I'm just waiting for Mr. Snow. You understand? Because that group, this $5, $10, $20, that group, I want to use receipt. Yeah, we'll open another group. I will use receipt. Once you are paying, I will shift the whole people that are paying to that group. You understand? Once I know that you are not paying, you are not ready, you are just in the group, I will remove all the people that are paying, because this thing is not this group is not a joke. You understand? We need people who want to pay, who is serious about what we are doing. See, this freedom, nobody is going to give it to you. You understand? You will spend to get this freedom. You have to pay. It's a price that you have to pay to get this freedom. You understand? It's very important, very, very important. Because if you still like the kind of things that is going on in our place, if you love the way they are pushing this Islamization agenda, if you go to Sarah Reporter now, you will see one video made by Sunday Igbo saying something about if that British company is not working, that it's time for maybe everybody to the country to separate the country so that everybody will stay on their own. I was in the comment section there. One Nefulefu that always pretend to be I don't even no need. If you go that place, you will see the kind of comment how Yoruba people are dealing with the guy, because he was trying to, or they want to protect Nigeria with their life and everything, but at the end of the day, nothing. If you go to that comment section, you will see the same Yoruba people. If you go there, you will see what they are saying. That yes, it's better to divide the country. The country is not working. Everybody have to go their way. But you will see some people who claim to be from only God knows where. They are there trying to attack Sunday Igboho. But I'm happy the way Yoruba people are insulting those people there. Very, very well. You understand? See, this Sharia, this their push for Sharia, they know what they are doing. Let's forget about beer now, for now. Forget about drink. It's not important now. If you're a Biafran person, you are not in the movement, you can support the movement. Nobody will know that you are supporting. It's your freedom. Because in future, they will ask you for this receipt too. Don't think it's a joke. When the time comes, they will ask you about this receipt. Where is your receipt? How did you support Biafra freedom? And if you think Biafra is not going to come, you are joking. That one is a must. So everybody.
My brother, please, I have this message before they knock me out.
Okay,
Please, I have information.
everybody need to have this thing in his or her mind. You understand? Please, this group is very important. These two groups, try and join this group. Let's see what we can do. How we can raise money and face these people, because we don't have any other hope apart from getting our freedom. These Fulani people, what they are pushing in that country, they are very, very serious about it. And if you watch as the thing as it's going now, they are rushing it. They are pushing. They are trying to see if there is anything they can do now that they are not hearing from Mazinam. They are not hearing from PM. They are rushing to see if there is something they will do. Don't joke with your own freedom and the future of your own or of your children. It's very important. Maziona can go ahead.
Thank you, Ife. Thank you so much, my people. Am I coming out, sir?
Yes, sir, you are coming out. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. I greet you, dear friends, my ladies and comrades, my ministers. I greet everyone. It's been for the past days now. I can't access space. Whenever I open space, I can't hear. Even when I give him mic, I will be knocked down. So what did I do? I had to restore my space. That was why I was able to hear. I don't know if they still knock me down again. Everybody has spoken well. I've been going through a lot here, I don't know. I want to Biafrans, please. I am begging you, if you are a genuine Biafran who believe in a leader Mazina and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and suddenly, within days after our Prime Minister, I start believing something that
you have not heard from our Prime Minister something that he has never even insinuated. I want you to think, and know that you are causing a damage. You are causing damage to our people at home. You are causing damage to yourself, to this freedom. But one thing I can assure you that you will not stop us. One thing, your inability to reason, we blame on you. Your inability to reason, to know what is right, won't be blamed to anybody, blame on you, and you get the consequences. This butterfly that God has said bird has caused a lot of damage within these few days. My brother was kidnapped, and before he would come out, we borrow like 7 million naira before he can come out these few days. And another boss that was kidnapped, how did they do what they do in that bus? These people, they dressed with Nigerian military, they are Nigerian military in checking points. The bus, they stopped the bus, they ordered the driver to come down, and the driver enter, and they found themselves inside bush. The pastor that passed this message, in his place, among 10 of them, 4 people that had nobody to call to bring on, they killed them and butchered them instantly, and their pass were selling. He told them he don't have money, they will butcher it and sell their pass. And for the Fulani people that are doing it, what did they say? He said they will continue killing our men gradually, until they have nobody again to fight, before they will stand the full-blown war. I want you to know what you are doing. All this thing never happens. They don't have the God to do it, place of a Prime Minister. But immediately, this woman, you must bow, this evil woman that history will never be kind with, I will not go unpunished, is there to sabotage what we are doing and to give room for these invaders to continue doing this. And again, there was another one again. They take all the passengers, they allow the driver and one woman. I met this and that driver to be a suspect. I was meant to look in some of these drivers. And they were accusing my brother that he's sponsoring ESN. We're talking about POS. Because now my brother have to talk where somebody was doing POS. We're talking about you paying money to POS. To know the danger this evil woman are putting you with that dimension account. BIAFRANS reason. This truth is evidently obvious. It's obvious, even for the blind to see. If you say you cannot see it, or you cannot really to see it, the blame will be on you. As for those who know the truth, but deliberately they are better. They are better. They are a cohort of this evil woman. I'm not talking to them, because nothing you can talk to change them. But as for you who are typically and gullibly following them, suddenly, what you have not heard from our Prime Minister, iota, within the absence, you begin to hear it from someone else, and you are believing it. You can't ask yourself a question. Now, these criminals, these agents, these Fulanis, and their enemies within. And what my brother said struck me, say they're telling that it's also ESN. And the people who come to kidnap are claiming to be ESN. They are claiming to be ESN, and they're also accusing of sponsoring ESN. You see that kind of they're ESN and they're of sponsoring ESN. I want you to analyze it. So, my people,
I'm talking to you, some of you. I know you here listening to past message. If you are if you're those one that are gullible, following that evil woman, that criminal, that agent, I'm sorry for you. You cannot stop us. So, but the damage you are inability to reason will cause. You will bear the consequences. You won't be forgiven. It is not a threat, but it is facts. Because all the messages our leader Masnan can have told us, we listen to him, the one we had from Prime Minister, not enough for you to reason. Then ignorance is not excuse to law. Your father built house. That house, people are living in fine, doing well. Suddenly it happens. One of you get up, say you want to rebuild that house, that your father will not build that house, and you are supporting him to rebuild, to destroy what your father built, to cause division. Some of you to say, no, let our father come back. Let him come back, because no sign of this when he was here with us. There's no sign, no IoT. He haven't complained anything about any of these people that are taking care of those houses. Haven't complained about them. Suddenly, one of the staffs he employed, a personal staff, telling you that those who build that house with him are evil. And you are typically listening to that evil, that baradash. You have yourself to blame. Enough of this. We have come a long way that you should know. You should know facts. You should be able to separate the chaff from the wheat now. And if you are among those who are misleading, talking trash against our men on ground, you will not go and punish. As for you, Remedios, they call yourself what? I regret the few time I use good word on you. I regret it. I take my words back. Because I thought you have something upstairs. I thought you are a reasonable human being. That is what I'm telling everybody. Not everybody who tell you is a spiritualist. No. A true spiritual person will not come and begin to come on social media, begin to talk it. Everybody want to make money through content, through social media. Because of that, you will do it on the expense of our freedom. You think I will forgive you? Even here that I am, I know what I'm facing. Those who were speaking against us, they're not talking, talking trash. They will see the voice message that's going on now that as Fulani kidnap, what Fulani said, they will not share it. They will not share it. But those ones are criminals in our land that are Biafrans. The one they kidnap, that one they will say there's one paper time when they give gun. But the one Fulani now that are kidnapped, telling you that they will be massacring you, selling you a pass, you cannot share it. This is what Prime Minister Pramawapa is fighting to stop, fighting to avoid. You ask them, those people killing in the north, who is killing them? They will not give you answer. They will not give you answer. I think enough is enough. Do God, because we cannot forgive. All this sabotage is becoming enough. I know why this sabotage is much is because during Ojukwu time, he spared many saboteurs. They were spared. That was why those who are doing it now think that they don't. Oh, China. Now I begin to love China so much. I begin to develop much love for China and other countries that don't even, that whenever they want to wipe saboteur, they wipe both their children and their lineage, they everything, wipe them out. Now it begin to make sense to me. It begin to make sense to me why they're doing it. Hey, I'm really, since all these days, I'm not getting myself. Not because I'm not getting myself that my spirit, no, my spirit is high in what we're doing. I am consistency personified. I'm angry against all of you that are following this evil woman. Because you don't know the damage this woman are causing our land with these few days. Tell you everywhere, people are celebrating. All people who they were traveling, they kidnapped. The man said that in that audio, just that I cannot audio, it cannot be shared on. If not, I wanted to share it to some of our different things, so they believe that have had it.
He said they will continue kidnapping our men. Those who don't bring money, they will kill them and sell their past till they will have no men to fight them. They will start the full-blown war. And you are there, paying your money to Islamic Bank, telling you to pay for POS. That is a trap to trap you down. Claim you are you educated fools, morals everywhere. You will be forgiven, and your idiocy will be to a detriment.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Let me with what Mazionyoka just said now, believe me, they are using the name of IPOB or unknown gunmen. They are using it to set people up in Biafra land. If you have any issue with anybody, they will set you up with that. Listen to what this I think the name of this guy is I think OGOJA, something like that. That they arrested a few days ago. Listen to what he said.
We must respect your EK. I can not quiet tomorrow. And the police are raising because it was hot. Fire was. In my hand, gave the room that time. They took my phone because how about it? Now we keep over the iPod. J-Pack is no more as Zulu name. Until go no man, J-Pack is no more as Zulu name. J-Pack is no more as my phone. I called it private. Magazine here, and more. Escondish is no more as sponsor or no man. Escondish no more as sponsor iPod. Now you guys start what you guys cannot finish. I love you, Sonny. I love you. You're a darling.
You hear what you hear what she said now? They arrested her a few days ago, and they said she is the one sponsoring IPOB, buying gun for known gunmen and all those things. And if maybe she don't have anybody now, she's gone. I'm telling you, she's gone. You will never hear anything about her again. And that is how they are using all these things to set people up back home. That's exactly what you said is true. That's exactly what they are doing now. Yeah, David, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Ife, for that clarification. Thank you, Uncle the number, for that wonderful submission of yours. Yeah, the only thing I want to add to what you just said is, just like the video or the voice of Maxwell, one of the lawyers of Nnamdi Kanu, made us to understand. You see, while our prime minister was here, those political efulefus in the southeast, like Soludo, Iberibe, and all of them, they make it look as if, they are canvassing for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. They make it look as if they are talking about Nnamdi Kanu being released. They go to the Senate, they do their shambolic sittings. They come to the social media, they speak about, Nnamdi Kanu, if you release Nnamdi Kanu, everywhere will be calm. It's Simon Ekpa that is the problem. Is this, is that. But having listened to Maxwell on what he said that the political players from the southeast, nobody is doing anything. And when I say anything, they are not even talking about Nnamdi Kanu, because Prime Minister, they think they have taken him, they have detained him, they are now questioning Prime Minister. And therefore, everything about Nnamdi Kanu, these political efulefus who think that Nnamdi Kanu is preventing them from enjoying one Nigeria, they are now back to their own basis. They are now rejoicing. They are now, popping champagne. They are now dancing because Mazi Simon Ekpa is here, is in Finland answering questions. And because you and I are on social media talking about their own stooge, the person that they have contracted to make sure that they distract us while they continue to plan their evil against our people and against our freedom. So when you look at, if you love Nnamdi Kanu, and you know that he has been there for 4 good years, and you don't like it, you don't support the the intimidation, the harassment, the subjugation, the continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is the time for you to demonstrate that you don't like it through your funding, through supporting the government to make sure that we evade terrorists from our land. Very, very important, my wonderful people of Biafra. The time to lament has gone. This is time for action. And action starts by through the fundraising, through the groups that you are going to join to make sure that our freedom comes. If you can pay 20 ejema, if it's 10 ejema, if it's 5 ejema, if it is 50 ejema that you are comfortable with, please associate with any of the groups so that together we can do this once and for all. Thank you so much, Ife and the Nkechi. If you don't, Nkiri, if you don't have anything to say, we can move the mic to Simon or Afam.
Let them go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon.
It's not your turn.
Okay, all right, thank you, thank you.
It's Simon Wale.
Okay, thank you, please, thank you.
Nkira, they use one eye look you.
Oh, Massacre. Not you, both all of us be co-hosts.
Massacre na co-host now.
Massacre is the co-host now. You
Senior co-host too.
Massacre, what do I do now?
Mama, they go on where they chief for you.
Oh, if you go, Massacre. Simon. Simon, go ahead. Okay. Oh, he has dropped off. Oh. Chichi.
You can give Afam if no one wants to speak. Afam, you can go ahead.
Chichi, are you there?
Okay.
Chichi.
Yeah, hello. Is it my turn to speak? Hello.
Immortal.
Oh, we give you Immortal. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for this privilege to speak to my fellow Biafrans. I am from Delta State and I am an Robo by tribe. Also excited to join the Telegram link, and I live in Ghana. And I want it to be known that the movement of Biafra is not just a movement, it is a spirit, and the gods of the ancestors, they are already awake. I've passed several messages, and I saw it last night in my dream. I've been awake since 3 a.m. Ghana time. And the signs I saw, Nigeria is burning. And the gods of our ancestors, they are crying to come back home. The time for the Ekumeku warriors to rise has come. And the time for the lions to roar has come. If you are still a chicken on this group, please, I beg you, we don't want any sabotage. That's why we have evil forests. It is time we stand by the discipline foundation of our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. And every traitor in the land must be dealt with. Please, I want us to hold the bond together. The time for the great awakening is now. And we cannot afford to watch our ancestors crying. Please, if you have a platform, let us start uniting ourselves. The North will soon burn. What happened that provoked the war in the 1960s is about to happen again from the North. That is the revelation I saw this night. And please, I want to appeal to every one of us. It is time for the contribution. It is time for us to show that we are truly Biafrans. It is time to show that we are truly the sons of our forefathers. It is time to dump the religion system. It is time to come out from our weakness. Enough. Every day you see videos of how our young men are being given to drugs and all sorts of illicit associations that demoralize, that actually demoralize our ancestry. The legacy of our ancestry has been demoralized, and we must restore it back.
It is our responsibility to restore it back. I thank every one of you for your contribution. It is time to go low key and take action. It is not time to talk. Please, thank you very much. I'm grateful for the time. I'm grateful. Thank you. I salute you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I know Rage want to greet from that side. Rage, 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 are you there? You don't want to speak now. Now that you have
Rich,
time to welcome one of our brother, you don't want to speak.
Yeah, go on a little. I go come back. I do kind of right now. I say go
Your
on a
brother.
little. I'll come back in a
Your
short
brother,
while.
your brother, they speak to your brother. They
Man,
speak to us
okay,
now.
my guy don't play.
This guy is safe.
I talk. You know they hear me.
You know they hear me.
Make
Rage.
I block Rage. Make I just block Rage.
You see, that is why I like Ellen Peter. So you understand, my brother. You are welcome. You know,
Thank you so much, sir.
only God know where Rage is now. I don't know if he's inside well.
Okay. Welcome.
Professor, Mona speak up. Oh, they come out now. They speak. Oh, you see as they welcome now. Okay. Mona they welcome. Mona they welcome is very important. Rage now, if to say na somebody from another place now, Rage for don't jump come out from inside well. Can't speak. Now, when you get the opportunity to welcome one of our brother from your place now, you don't want to talk again. You say we should wait.
It is fair whether I be Fulani. I be worry boy. I be proper worry boy. I fight Alaja Crisis 1996. Alaja War 1996 I fought. Alaja War 1999 Crisis 1999 I fought. 2000 I fought. 2003 I fought.
You say I'm now Rage. But Rage just keep quiet now. He say make he go inside. I don't know whether I say well.
Everybody, all of them women say that they do criminal things. None of those people not my major concern.
My
Yes,
brother,
so yes, so Immortal support
it is time to join hands together to
we
free
must
ourselves from this British company.
Yes, of course.
Very,
France
very
must
important.
collapse and the UK must collapse.
Exactly.
France and the UK must collapse.
Exactly. That is what we want now. Because these people, they are drinking our blood.
I've passed the message already that Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a great honor to them, but their approach was diplomatic. This time it is time for no nonsense. Look at how they are killing our young men in the village. Go to the east. Every day there is a page I join on this na Telegram. Every day you must record deaths in the east. What is happening to us? Have we become cowards? Have we become cowards? Why are we betraying ourselves because of as if we don't have fathers who laid legacies for us? Yeah? Look at what happened in this Ghana recently. Look at the shares Burkina Faso president, military leader received. Is it not a young man like me?
Professor,
is it not a young man like me? Please, the time to fight is now.
Me a thumbs up. Oh.
Can you hear
I wait
Professor?
for the matter.
Immortal.
Mux, nobody give me mic, make I talk. Oh.
No, give Professor Michael.
Nobody can stop the movement.
Hearing me?
Yeah,
yes,
Professor, I can hear you. Immortal, can you hear Eno?
Yes, Immortal is here.
Eno, go ahead.
Massacre, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
I can hear you. I beg, speak. No, come down. No.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Yeah?
I can see you.
I can't hear anybody.
Professor, go ahead.
But if you can hear me, I can't hear anybody, but I believe the thumbs up is that you can hear me. So I'm just going to say, oh, great, thanks, Ife. So I'm just going to speak and hopefully I am being heard. Okay, thank you. I just got your message, Master K. Yeah, okay, thank you. It's just been a crazy period right now because I can speak, you can hear, but You can't. I can't hear anybody. I greet everybody in the house. Ife, the host. Is this the same space for the past 2 days? If it is, Omo, I cut cap for
Hello,
you.
good evening. Please, I want to say something.
Sister
Oh,
Wait,
Ike,
Victory,
I
wait,
greet
Mechono,
you.
Victory, Victory.
Mike again.
Wait,
Baby
somebody
My
is
Stella,
speaking.
Dr.
professor.
David.
Victory, wait,
My
somebody is
respect,
speaking.
Master K, of course. Onyavo, Immortal. I don't know your first name, but Wado, you're welcome. If you can hear me, you're welcome to the
Thank you
fold.
very much.
We
Mingwa,
always
Mingwa
love to
Mama.
welcome our own.
I'm sure.
We
Yeah.
need to speak up more. And I
Okay.
appreciate the fact that you're speaking up. Mary Teka, I greet you. Sister Mercy, I greet you. I greet everybody in the house, all protocol observed. I mean, I'm just so happy that we can see the fire burning. More and more people are speaking out. I enjoy coming here to the space and seeing everybody, with this fire not giving up. And it's fantastic. No matter how the whole craziness is happening, one thing we should know is there is no room for propaganda. We keep going. We have won. I mean, I just saw a video of that lady. What's her name? Ada Dirama. I don't know how to pronounce it, but we all know her. So I saw the video. Someone posted it in our group, and of course, it's all over the place. And I'm wondering, you're asking the question that you should ask the person you're following first before you're coming here to shout. But anyways, we cannot fall for those propaganda anymore. We know what is going on. The government is under everything is under control, and we are moving. I just want to say I don't really have much to say because I've been offline for the past 2 days. But like I said, the fact that this space is going on for the second day or more, I respect everybody, and let's keep the fire burning. And Onyovo, please, you can back channel me if you've not gotten the group ID, back channel me. I will give it to you. Let's bring our people up to speed. It's very, very important we do that. Now is the time for us to reclaim our land. Now is the time for us to speak up, and we will not stop until Biafran flag is hoisted at the four corners of Biafra, and so shall it be. We say thank you guys, and I'll still be here listening. I love you guys. Thanks.
We love you too.
We love you too.
Thank
Okay,
you
they
very
don't
much,
talk. Oh.
Professor. You see,
Mazdake, I
Rage,
just don't the eye you. They be like say you don't dey look for something.
Rage no go come up yet.
Who be that when they talk, sir?
I no go bring Rage up for here
Who
today
be that guy?
at all. If you see
That
Rage
that's
here,
the that they talk,
today, I
This
don't
guy
ban
they
Rage
find my
today.
trouble.
No bring her up. Na me go monitor Rage today. Believe me. The only time when he get chance to talk, to welcome one of our brother, Rage say we should wait later. let's let's move the mic. Mary, you take am.
Yeah.
If na me, that
Okay,
because say that
now you
our
supposed to
woman,
go.
na
Okay,
me
after Mary,
supposed
you
to
go
go
after
abeg.
Mary.
So
Sorry.
that medical cam is like 16 minutes.
Um,
And you can't hold medical cam mouth.
Now, I
I,
will fast.
okay, my sister, you can go, no problem. I'll wait. Okay.
Oh, my brother, thank you very much because I'm here. Sorry, Biafrans, my brothers, because I'm burning a little bit inside.
Yes.
And I have to voice it out. Believe me. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Kiru, Ife. Oh, David, my big brother. Good evening, Masidike. Good evening, Mercy 334. Good evening, Afam. Good evening, Victoria. Good evening, Biafran Fit. Good evening, Immortal. Good evening. Oh, we are so many. Oh, my head. Thank you very much. All our ministers, lover of freedom, our leader, very special. Itiade Kondo. Good evening. Yes, my people, we go to the topic. Total liberation of Biafra. We are ready. Of course, you are ready. That is why all of us, we are here. Because this time around, you know, most of us, the heart is so heavy, but we must do what we must to do. And you have to pay the price that you have to pay, because Biafrans is the price you must pay. You have to come to life. You must restore your land, no matter anything. No matter whosoever come in your way, don't stop. Please, my people, don't stop. Because I don't know how to say it. I'm not in the emotion, but, you know, as a woman being, when you see something is not supposed to be with your eyes, even you're not there, you will have feeling, you will feel in your eyes. It's something you cannot even see it, but it's happening. Nobody want to say it. How are you going to stop this mess? By you funding your soldiers, by you secure your land so that make this debt. This, you know, most of them will say, how, what is going on? They took their life just like that. The body is there. What about the desperate spirit? Biafrans. You must fund Biafra. Because what is there? Nigerian will praise Nigerian sue government empire of jihad. They need you. They said you want to be one. But your own blood from Photo Jalon, these people is swap. Britain, empire of Britain, devil in woman being. They give them this idea just to shut you your mouth. Please fund your soldiers. Let those desperate souls come to your heart. Just allow, just see, just know how blood, how woman being, young ones, not even old people. My goodness sake, Nigeria, Britain, empire of the whole leader of the whole world. Can this thing happen in your own nation? Even in Netherlands, where I am, it's too good stuff. Oh, sorry, it's abomination. It's not right. It's not right. It's no woman right in your that so-called Nigeria, because you can even where they're fighting war, bombing, even Israel. You can never see that kind of blood. You can never see that kind of thing happen in anywhere. Why are you keeping short? Why? Please, you must fund. This fight is for me and you. You don't need to look anybody to say, oh, the only luck, and you know your nation is so cherished. Your nation is everything for you. You stand it today. You did not fall that victim, that useless seat, that rat where they want to plan in. That is our lucky, because that you have to know. You are a children of light, but don't let negative energy come in you, because it's so painful. It's painful. It's a woman being. You see a child, a young girl of 18 years, or you see a boy of like, maybe he's just going like 18 years to be a man, or you see you know, there is no fight. You see a woman being. Do you think those people coming to do those things have soul? Why can't you ask for God Almighty, Biafra land? Please, God Almighty, I'm asking, turn the eye of mercy, face Biafra, and turn the eye of anger, and face whosoever touch his leg, and do those killing and blood match in our land. Turn the eye of anger to those people, and so shall he be. He say, because it's too painful. If you have a heart, if you're a woman being, if you love even your own son where you born, or you're a woman being, or whatever it is, you get red blood. If you don't have pain, you don't see what is going on in Biafra land. You are worse like the demon they are looking for, and you are one of them. It's painful, Biafra. Please fund Biafra. I have nothing else to say than you to feel the pain of desperate soul where they are not alive, no matter anything they did in this world. You cannot go and kill innocent soul where they are hungry. Look at their shop. Look at where they are sitting down. Imagine that kind of life. Just imagine it for 1 second. If you're a woman being, where those people sitting down and look at where they are living, look at their clothes. What are they? What of their offense, for goodness sake? Biafra, fund Biafrans. Biafrans, fund Biafra, because nobody will come and help you without you showing them eye to eyes, bomba to bomba, by you bringing your last kobo to make sure, say, you make your nation the race world, the way they fight, because they will mock you. Let me tell you this, wherever you are, because they fight, they did not beg anybody to come and God. Instead of that, they steal from you. The leader of the world steal black race to make who they are, and they are killing you like fly even better than us. Let me stop here, please. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you,
Please, can I
Mary.
Just small opportunity. Hey, that my brother,
I beg,
welcome.
no say anything. Raise mute. Thank you so much, Sister Mary, for that sweet submission. Nkiru is the next.
It's
Chichi has not spoken.
Zafam. Okay. Zafam or Chichi.
Okay. Chichi, are you there? Immortal, you're still unmuted. Please mute.
Yes, sir. Okay, please, I wanted to say something very quickly, please. Well, I don't think we are all having enough time to express our hearts, because the pain of a mother is only felt by the son in the voice of the mother. When the mother is speaking, we feel the pain. Please, there is no time to delay. We don't believe in Nigeria anymore. Nigeria is dead and gone. See, we must live with the mindset that no help is coming from anywhere. The United Nations, ECOWAS, African Union, nobody will help us if we don't stand to defend our lands. If we don't stand to defend our lands, nobody will help us, and we will go into extinction. God forbid. Chukwu okike abiyama, forbid it. It will never happen. That is the plan. That is the plan of the Fulanis. They are being sponsored by the UK, and they know that we are the true 9 ether melanin beings. So that is why they feel they can write on us, because we can forgive easily, because we have elders. We still those toys that are sitting up there that we still listen to. It is time to brush them off the feet. It is time to brush them off those seats. It is time to take action. And I see the videos of the Biafra Liberation Army. They deserve every support. Where we should start having weapon manufacturing units. We want to remember I want to be remembered like Mazi Simon Ekpa, because I watched his photo when he was still a young soldier in the Biafra army, and I feel inspired. What have I done for my people? Now I will die for nothing. God forbid. I will never die for nothing. I will die for something. So please let us
create the awareness that Nigeria never existed. The bite of Biafra must be restored. That bite of Biafra, where is it? The ancestors are crying for it. The gods of the land are crying for it. The children are now becoming useless. Our children are now becoming useless. Even the ones you sell your fatherland for to travel abroad, you go do nonsense for that side. So why don't we make that place called heaven as this place that we are living in now? It is our responsibility. We will stand up for it, no matter what it will take us. Even if it take the ultimate prize. This is the time. The time for the great awakening is now. The time to stand and fight for your right has come. You will not get help from anywhere except you help yourself. If you don't help yourself, God forbid, we won't go into extinction, because that is the plan. That is the plan. So please, let us start uniting. Let the forces start increasing. Let the evangelism start going. As for the saboteurs, let us take note of them. No need to start calling them out. A strong man does not tell the strategies of war. Don't call them out. Just take note of them. You have the spirit of discerning. You know who is speaking the truth and then who is lying. Know their pictures. We will go on silent execution. The way they think that they are wicked, we are wicked than them. We shed blood. We are not afraid of it. It is just that our tradition forbids that we shed blood. But if it is to defend ourselves, we will do that with all authority, with our mind, and we will resist all oppressors' rule. The time for Africa to rise has come. This anger has been in my spirit since 3 a.m. I have not slept till now. This is 5:22 Ghana time. Thank you very much for listening. I'm grateful for the opportunity. You're highly favored.
Thank you.
Thank you all. I'm grateful.
Thank you, Immortal. And you spoke nothing but the truth. We need to channel our anger on, liberating ourselves, pushing for the truth, always putting out the truth out, and we knowing that there's nobody that will come to help us. We have to do everything by ourselves. And we shouldn't wait for anybody. We shouldn't wait for any international communities. I'm just so happy that our voices are being heard internationally now. And I mean, the lobbyists are doing their work, trying to educate the international communities, even if they prove stubborn. Even if they prove stubborn to our case, because the United Nations claim they are working hand to hand, side by side with the Nigerian government, but we know that they are aiding them to even bring more subjugation, all in the name of sucking our resources and trying to grab our land. We have our eyes open now, and I just want to tell our people that we have no helper. We have no helper. We were told that we are on our own in Finland, in our last Finland convention, where we had the redeclaration, and that talk was so deep. I know it's not everybody that. Yeah, I know that it's not everybody that is going to understand that, but I understand it in a very complex way, and everything centers on we not giving a fuck about every single person that everybody, like international communities and everybody. We are all on our own. We have our fight to fight by ourselves. We have all the help vested on our shoulders. God is going to see us through it. Chukwu okike abịama will surely, he's going to surely see us through this, because we are not in this alone. We are not in this alone at all. We are here with him. We say our prayers every day, and also we pray for our leaders. So I just don't want our spirits to dampen. I want us to stay very, very strong and make sure while you sleep, you're speaking, you're thinking about your freedom. While you wake up, you are thinking and reminiscing, talking about sharing the awareness of your freedom. Just make sure you're doing that. because it always takes us a step closer to the day we are going to be liberated. So, yeah, I just want to encourage everybody and our men on ground. I like I always say, I trust them so much, and all the power uh, that that is going to help us liberate from our occupational forces will be vested on them. Although we have our own job to do, but they have the most jobs to do because they are the one that legally are carrying, you know, the weapons that would make these people, these occupational forces, pack their load and leave our lands. So my prayers goes to them, and we need to support them financially, spiritually by praying. You know, we should just throw our support down to our Biafra Liberation Forces, both the border guards that always protect our borders, the Liberation Army that, you know, handles the guerrilla warfare in our lands, the marine fighters who always uh take care of the coastal region and our waterways. We pray for them sincerely, and we always stretch our hands for support to them. Yeah, so I'm just so happy with the way things are going for real, and we're gonna go from there. Let me just move the mic. I see Victory. I see Mercy. Afam was supposed to speak here. Am I correct, Nkiru?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
My respect to everyone, mostly to our women, my beloved sisters, wife, and lady. And I the hello now. Mm,
Mazi Afam, are you there? Okay, Afam is not there. Can you hear Afam, Nkiru?
in letting how this
Oh.
foreign off a thing so that I could be able.
Afam, are you
to.
getting a call?
Yeah, no, I dropped the call. I was getting a call, but I dropped it. Okay.
Okay.
So please, what I'm saying is that please, anyone please, who can help me, maybe a video. I wanna learn about currency stuff so that I could be able to from here use my money to buy and could to be able to be donating how I want, but not waiting on this issue of the process I'm going through is making me mad because I'm ready to do anything for this Biafra. And I'm urging most of our brothers because if I learn this of a Bitcoin, whatever money I have, whatever thing I'm going to do, I'm going to invest my money in Biafra coin because the more we invest in our money, in our currency, the more we make it known, the more we make money to, the more we make it exposed. And these are the few things sometimes we are not getting, okay? And we should be able to be educating our people. When we are able to educate our people and understand that our population, these numbers we have, is money, you will see that majority of the Biafrans, you will sell whatever you have and trust your money in the Biafran currency and those that knows about business because we will manage it well. We know our people. We know how good we are. We know how enterprising that we are. So please, I urge whoever that can, please. I don't mind sending my number to the person when you come in and send me DM me so that I will send my WhatsApp number to be able to get the video. That's one. Secondly, David, there was this word you took from my mouth. You know, my brother. It's so sad. Nobody is talking about our leader. I said this thing one time ago. This was why they took our PM away. They are not even going for him. Their target is our leader. target is Mazen Nandekano. That is their main target. They took him away. Do you see anybody talking about him? Because we know Biafra. Nobody's going to. We are not stopping anymore. It's already inside us. We've known, we've seen, we have millions of Simon Ekpa, millions of Mazen Nandekano, and the worst that are coming, those that will even be worse than them when it comes to taking decisions on how to be dealing with these people. Because they don't know what they are doing, and they don't know the beast that they are growing in us. I keep saying this. Good our people are ready to go. Do you see these blood vampires, these criminals that we are praising when our PM was there? They were all screaming, praising, talking every time. The so-called criminal traditionals. I'm not talking of the vampires. They were all screaming. They are going to bring out our leader. But check out since our PM was taken. For you to see how heartless these people are, because they don't want us to live. These people, they want all of us to be dead. They don't care about us. The only thing they care about is them and their family. Despite not to see that even if they destroy all of us, that they too will be destroyed, that they can be alive to eat whatever they think they are making, because they are so stupid to see that whatever they have, we are the things, their backbones. They don't say it. And this is why I will be among those that we campaign that the youths will completely take anything that has to do with leadership when it comes to politics in Biafra land. Because these criminals, these old criminals, they have killed us. And every day, the only thing they do to our youths is to make them worse by trying to make them understand that as them, you join them, it doesn't matter if they are into negativities. They what was that? Do you need any?
If who is talking, please?
Oh, I thought he was having. Oh, Chichi, go ahead now.
Oh, can I say something?
Okay, Victory, go ahead. None of them are here.
Chichi, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Victor, after you.
Good evening, the genuine cabinet members of Biafra. I greet you all.
Welcome.
I thank God for this opportunity people are granting me today once again. I really want to emphasize on the issue of our leaders because, as they say that when the
Yes.
leaders are at war, the grasses are no more, the wounds live to tell the tales. Please, whatever things we know that we can do, if for us to go in troop to locate him, please can they hear me out?
Oh, tomorrow we'll do the needful.
Can they hear me very well?
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Hello,
go
are they
ahead,
hearing
go
me?
Go
ahead.
ahead now.
Okay. So if possible, if we can go in group, especially those people that are living nearby, please let us go because that is the only way that they can eliminate or to bring down this struggle to end. And as it is now, they are seriously eliminating people from the homeland. Seriously. I saw one video yesterday when they were carrying a youth, very, very rich guy on a wheelbarrow. So this is what is happening. And other two people were on the floor dying. I said, what is going on? And also those leaders that are calling themselves governors and also so-called senators over there, please let's try all possible means to stop them from this their evil oppression because they are the major reason why we are not getting rest. We are not succeeding in whatever things we have been fighting for long time now. It has been getting out of hand. They are trying to build things in order and they are destroying it. Those people they become daft. Whatever things they are telling them not to, they are taking advantage of it. They are doing it even worse than before. Please, please, let's visit our leaders because if we go there to say we want to see our prime minister, they will not fail to give us chance to meet them. It's very, very important. As they are holding him now, you see what is happening. This woman called Oraboeze, she is causing a lot of damages. If to go to their DM to start reporting their actions is necessary because I believe all those armies that is about to raise now is in the name of fighting against the BLA in the homeland, where they are trying to build things and they are destroying. What the hell of shit is this? It doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't make sense. It's as if we are not doing anything. And another thing is that all these so-called UN and the ECOWAS, there is no country that will support or do something in order to have Biafran in place or for the restoration to come to manifestation. I believe that we are capable enough to stand on our own and our decisions to do everything possible to make sure that we achieve our goal and we also live in it. Because I know the target you are setting is not so easy to achieve the target like that. There must be failure to see if you are really want to achieve the target. There must be failure because from that failure is where success comes out from, and we should not ignore it as well because this thing here I don't even know what is going on. I don't know what is going on. They should schedule days or numbers of armies that will be dominating each state each state of the new declared Biafrans so that they will know that we are serious about what we are having at hand. They are not ready to support anymore. Anything to do to stand on our own and our decision as well to come to pass, let's do because United Nations they are not ready to support nothing because they have already been brainwashed, they have been corrupt by the so-called zoo state. The Zoogeria have already corrupt their mind. They have corrupt their system. All those sections, they have appointed people in the zoo for them to sit and see how these plans will come to fulfillment. What they are having at hand is to destroy. It's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. And those people that are against the plan, the success, when it finally come to realization, when it comes to materializations, all those people, I'll be very happy, honestly, to eliminate them. Honestly, I'm speaking it because I'm so surprised to
Victory,
see when people are
victory,
fighting to gain freedom,
victory,
which all will benefit from.
victory. Can you hear
I'm
me?
hearing you. Yes, I'm hearing.
Last time you made this kind of statement, and the Minister of Information said you should stop saying anything that has to be with eliminating people. Nobody is eliminating anybody. Okay?
Please, it's annoying.
No, it's not.
Imagine
It's not
the kind
about
of
being
youth
annoyed. Hey,
people that are killing.
please wait. You have to control some statements. You understand? It's not about coming to social media and say you want to do this, you want to do that. Nobody is eliminating anybody. You understand? Defending your land is your right. But when you come here now and say that you're eliminating this one or this one, if they tell you who have you ever eliminated before, can you point one person, please? There is some kind of statement you don't come here and make. Last time you said the same thing. Information minister corrected you, and today again you are repeating the same thing. Please go ahead.
If there's a fresh attack from check the jumbotron from Fulani Herdsmen. This one is bloody. You need to check it out, guys. These people don't enter, not be small thing. I just posted it on the jumbotron. This one a fresh one today. They said it's around I think 3 a.m. in the night. I just saw.
I'm going to play one audio. I'm just waiting for some few people to speak. I'm going to play one audio, but this audio is in Igbo language, and you will hear what if you go to the
Stanley,
comment
the
section
post is
there.
unavailable.
Yeah. If you go to the comment section of this audio, I'm just waiting for Victory. Where is Victory? Continue. I will play the audio. Then you will hear. You will use your ear and hear what is going on.
Stanley, that post
I posted another
you
one now.
posted
You
on
see it
it.
now. It's available.
And in the comment section, someone is even there telling them that they are not supposed
Let
to
me
bring
check
this in
again.
out
Hello,
in
please,
public.
I'm not done. Please, I'm
Victory, go
not
ahead.
done. I still have something to say.
Go
Please.
ahead, Victory. Go ahead.
What I'm saying in essence is that it's something that I'm shedding tears every day. If I see what is happening, they know that youth are the pillar of any foundation. Any foundation is from the youth and also the government as well. Like the last speaker said, what the last speaker said, when it comes to set government or political terms, I believe and I want you to over so they know what is good for the people. Is to know what is good for the people. As it is now, the adult governors, they don't have anything to do that will benefit the youth any longer. So I believe God will also strengthen those people that are genuine, fighting for the freedom of Biafran nations to come to stay. And God should also strengthen them, that He should not allow any evil spirit or manipulations nor corruption to come into their mind.
Ife,
Those people that are calling themselves
Yes,
Ife.
David. Yes, David.
Remember
hello,
our acting
hello.
PM has a media briefing this evening.
What time?
I think it's 7 p.m. Biafran time in less than
Okay.
15 minutes. Let me
Okay, then
confirm.
Victory.
No, it's 8 p.m., not 7 p.m.
8
Okay,
p.m.
it says 8
Okay,
p.m.
in the
Okay.
next 1 hour, we should be rounding up.
Yes, okay. Victory, just everybody now, let's say just 2 minutes, please. Victory, just use 30 seconds to round up. Victory.
Yeah, I'm summarizing. I'm summarizing. Please, we should do something about checking on our leaders majorly. Yes. Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me out?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, I'm summarizing now. So I also pray for God people so that any sort will not repart people not to attack you anywhere you are. God should be your guardians and they are acting prime minister as well. The information and the rest of people that are taking the right steps in this referendum. God be with you all.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Biafra Vision.
Yeah, Ife.
Just 2 minutes. Yeah, Biafra Vision. Go ahead.
Okay. All protocols observed. Ife, I've been longing to get that what do you call it? Telegram where you said, I don't know, can you explain it to me again?
The
Where you
Telegram
say
is up here.
I don't know how to get into it. So like
Okay.
Nkiru posted it on her there's one Nkiru posted on her profile yesterday. I could be able to get in there, but I'm no longer there. I wanted this one you guys have been saying if you have $1,
No, this one
$30.
start from $5.
Okay, this one starts from $5, right?
Yes.
Okay, how do I get it? That's my point.
Okay,
Then
wait
is
now. Wait,
anybody
see,
can
check a comment section now. As we are
comment
speaking,
section?
yeah, comment section. Check comment section. You will
Where?
see
Hold on.
this yes on this page now.
Comment section.
Just check the comment section. Yes, you will
Where do I
see.
check? Where do I check this as where can I check comment
If
section at?
you look down,
Mm-hmm.
you will see where they write something like a message. I think the message now is 79. Check. Have you seen it?
I don't know how because you guys used
Okay.
to say
Okay.
comment section.
Okay. Wait, I will send it to you direct. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I wanted to like. My own here always advocate is when we come online, let's still because there are people that are fresh. Do you know what motivated me to join? The first day I came into online because everybody come differently. Everybody times are different. So you might say something already, but when I come in, I may not hear what you said. We keep repeating the same thing. Like if maybe with you take 5 minutes, you repeat it. We have so people paid, so people paid, so people paid. My dear, that is a great motivation. That day I came in, you were mentioning names of people that paid. I was moved. That's why I want to join. These are the ways we can still make that money and get people into those groups. So that's my own suggestion. And also, as our APM is coming online, I don't know if we have rights to ask him this question like, what have been is anything they have been doing concerning our prime minister? Is there
Yeah,
anything? Yeah.
I think we address some of those things.
You see, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's time different time. When I come in, you might have said something before I came in. So I don't know. I don't know if there is anything they have, because I
No,
heard
no, no.
in this space.
They haven't addressed us here today, but
Okay.
I think we address those things this evening.
Oh, maybe I
Yes.
have not entered them because I heard in this space one day that he will be going to court. Is he servant? Is it
Yeah.
7?
Maybe it's one of the things we address
Okay.
until we get there. Then we'll know exactly what is going on.
Okay, have you sent that in, please? I
Yeah,
want to
I've sent
be
it. Just check your
okay,
message.
okay. Please remember to just, every maybe 2 or 3 minutes, you said so people paid, so people have sent their receipt. So those things, we know that, it
Yes, we'll
motivates.
be
Yeah.
doing it very soon.
Yeah. Do you mean that $5 every month?
No,
I'm sorry, every week?
every week, yes.
Okay.
5, 10, 20, depend what
Then
you
you
want.
call names
Yes,
that
yes,
has paid for
we'll
that
call names.
week. So
Even in the fundraising, we'll call the names of the people.
just like I can find that to go. If God bless you, you are always in space. Please take your time. Like if you come on Monday, call, say these people has paid, these people has paid. We still need more people to join. These are the ways we are going to make it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you very
Okay.
much, ma. Thank you, ma.
Bye. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Please.
You have sent it, right?
Yes, I'll send it. Just check it. You once you click it, you take you direct to the group.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yes, ma. Thank you very much, ma.
Mm-hmm.
I just want everybody to calm down and listen to this audio, and you will hear exactly what is going on back home.
Yeah. Na-agbazie ndị a mụafụ na okwu echenjigo ịrụndụ ọbara na-agbasa gị ma ndị anya na-ebe ọga na asị bee ya saịda a na-ebe mmadụ ka ọ dị ndụ eziokwu nna atịkwa m ya 10,300,000 nsi na akaụntụ kwụọ ọhụrụ nyefe ego mana ọ bụrụ inye ego bụ isiokwu enwere ndị nyere ego egbukwalụ egbu fada anwakwuo mụsụ something million ewu bukata mmadụ ma ndị a na-enwe ewelu dị ebe a egbuo atụnye wụwa something na oyi 17th ọ gụrụ oyi 18th 19th ọrụ mgbe ha na-akwado besa agụme ebe ha na-ebu nwa nsọ bachara mba o nwere ndị ya bụ ọbụla egwu atụba fafa asị na anyị nwere ike idikteti ebe a chọrọ ha fe eme ha mara Anambra nwee dị sekuriti a na-eme onye isi papụta sịfada na ọ chọkwara na irelize mana ọ chọ igosi obemọ nsọ na ya na ya bụrụ ọrụ nafa na afọ ya stedi and the second gwakwuo ya dat na n'ihe ejigbo ya nkịtị bụ na maka anọ fada mana na ha chọzi igosie ihe akpọzi amara na ha nwee flagship akpọ ndị otu asị na ebe ọ bụla ndị kampụ ọbụla ihe mme asị je nweta obemọ nsọ na ndụ ife ụmụ kelekele ụmụazị bụ egbe a ụmụ ihe ụmụazị na-eme na ha na-eme yahoo ọbụkwa yahoo awa kidnapping nke ụmụazị ya bazi ịpụ ụmụazị etu a ndị yahoo anụnwa yiri iPhone 13 na-eme I was there na-akpọ ma their girlfriends nna anyị nọgide ha nọ 19th 20th 21 22 23 n'ọfịa ejero toilet eliro nne awụrụ arụ atara atọ amakwa ma mmadụ na-anọ mbọsị nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ mmadụ sị na ọ nọ 3 days ejere toilet once m sị na asị agbara m na ihe a dị possible n'ọkwa na 25th si na-efozi 25th akpọpụta maka ọ ga-esi akpọpụta mmadụ asị na ya muvi fe na-ama tatatatata agba the person ndị mpụta echegidogo m ehiche ebe a si na-ehiche pụọ adị m ekwuzi maka biznes not pick of my business adị m ekwu maka my parents adị m ekwu and maka this boy nwee the Dubai States ya na bed mana a na-achọ bed since 1 month akpọbara pọ nothing nta wee na-azụ ka esi egbu mmadụ nna ịfụ ka esi ele pas my brother ịfụ ka esi ele ihe a na one boy chi ịgba ọsọ ebe onye ụmụ ụbọchị achịkọrọ anyị ọnụ njobi ọsọ ma ọnụ bụ 20 something days be na onye ya na ya sobi ebe a na-agbagbu gị ịghọtago nna ọnụ ụtụ asị mpụta asị m na gị mana emechila anya ya sinsi ya asị m na gara asị n'afọ ada mụ na ya na-edi nọ ka anyị ekpekata gị ekpele ebe a ekpesikwa ọ dịkwa ka Chineke enweghị ihe ọ na-alụ ekpegidekwa ikpesikwa ebidokwa n'ikpe a Chineke God and ada ekwu okwu so anyị megidezi asịkwa esolu njide ma osi ejide ma gagide ha pụta n'iru nke fa ọfịa ka fa nọ ya asị anyị na anyị eti anyị na buutu Venza na ebe ọnwụ na-ebugide m wit Venza mụ na fada na isi na moto a amepelu m buutu nnitu onye alụzi ya dị Venza na ba nchọghị ịjụkwa ka onye nwee Venza. Nafa nga bunda siebe welu do mu no with Venza. So go to come be sure. Kanda nkuyiga nwe ha me bulu po anu zo mo munye di moto ọkụ nda agba ọkụ n'ime moto. So before you know, I blues the gide no of your wagged off your na man ebe no off ya. What did this stick for us? Or the long was your belu, Hosea, Mefe put some neki, afford na veza, I believe. Oh, was here before. Tom, why make you put father some call that I will check it those. Said, why the Luteba and the Paris had the cab after one on court. The way waggy doors, where chuggy doos, or chuggy doos, or chuggy do refugees, or Saka walk. No, them, or some Kaigabana, Umudioka. Our Paris. About I know the one of the most of an adoration. How to tell her about us. The mother Baba was on sweet the Kubata there. Abopatazia no teba from there abogozia in war na kale don akoma kono na was it anamba akwa na go me don say na announcement but you take a busy on this announcement you can warn here because of EKOM inspection the second na kamjakwa alisi kidi ni made eguro nya kwa gidiri I mean, decide say kwa isi iji scope amagara. Decide say I mean amara. Decide can be fact track or they keep him busy because I want ya na mere ve ba ga wo ya chata ego. Na so ke fu kwa hello. Na one nega gbogodo mu nka na obodo Igbo. Mbo wisdom afugo the thing we na eti so. Okwa mo o conscience na mo come o be sinke mo na. Okwa dem mmadụ fụlụ nchọkwa Anambra makwa m na-etu aka ọnụ. Congratulations for ndị house ụmụ ụmụ housemen dị ebulu n'Ọnịcha North. Ọnịcha North enwere akpọrọ m na-asị m na onwe any kli ugele ebe anyị jụrụ excursion wezi mmadụ nwekwa kli o asị m na gọvanọ kwu anọ m ụmụore wezi na gọvanọ kwu na onwere ihe ọ mụọ ya eme nwunye dị mmanụ tinye na fon ọ naghị ebe na-asị ndị go na onwe anything mma agwa nwụfa ma ka ndị akpụkpọ 20 million and ọ dị ka fa mụrụ nọ houseman dị mara ụmụazị ya agụrụ akwụkwọ and ọkwa na akaụntụ ya ka a na-atụ ego your friend ma nwa your friend nwụrụ anwụ oke mmadụ ewuo nke na your friend nke atani side ka afịa nke a dị short no house. Okay, Nobo. Oh my God. Your brother, but I'm one of them. Papi, on account, Tonya. Okay, I can't this guy cannot to Diego. Cannot to Diego. Hey. So, that call 20 million on the family on Badagafa. But I imagine on Badafa could she was anything till today. And governor, when a speaker, Anambra be joke. When a speaker, and I go Western now so good you. Or something when you want to single track and na government intend this in the see Abuja. I get track, I can well be the father. Come on, I one. I'm going to put a number notice. If the most suppose you govern the Enugu state. I'm going to govern the Enugu state and I lodge all the man I do. The man whoever there by where track here by whoever no room. I can look at a plane now, one name. Come on, if I never know they have here aside. I'm going to know about a go. Okay, but plane one nasi father. Father nasi me had the Paco airport to move. The man ever no bulu uru meba. Uru meba. When I'm not going to bulai. So I'm not going to want to tea in a room. Man, I'm going to know more fear. And I run like organization. How am I cook? When did they see me? I can't go out to one of them and boys. And they went on side Uruma and Uruma, Potanachalan now. It's Uruma. It's Uruma, a potachala, see a potato buyer. So, I buy a pot and want the right. Then the government was in Enugu State, West and the police, and I'm Habazi rescue. I mesn't delegate the thing. My video. Command the police in Anambra West Nafama Bang on Orsu. My father Banofe. Papa divine grace of God. If you can see a boom at the eba. If you can dance a boom at over and I'm not seeing him as attractive. You got to go. Play to an umbrella get out of my day to truth you or ya go. What's the Nanya? I want to see a woman as in a more concern upon engaging your. I'm telling you, I am never spent to Anna by a passion the truth from Bongo because I'm able to go on your mind. And I got and the Mohaja put operation by 7 o'clock. So 7 till 8:30, and how I can put it. Yeah, and I'm all through that for South Africa, not just South Africa. And the mama, it was an attack, where you do anything. So all the risky. About from 7 o'clock till 8:30 or 9 in the morning. No, nabani. Okay. Who's on the busy? Who's on the honey put them? So come on, the best thing was 6 o'clock, 6:30 mother baby. Or then we make it keep for get up and when did they be 11, 12 you move for? Boy, Haman was in also. It's good. I'm on the half of the Alamo car. So we're so bringing an up and I got a cockle. Father, one will make you also by the year wood. It was easy, Blue Father. America goes to Bata. Only you, Jotun. Or the butter food, and a blocking those. No one heard the boost and kiss it to school on the Catholic. So now was really seeing me. Wako was go wherever welcome. Say, no one the father, the motto, Pono, Bogota, Papa's year, when I was dear coffee. Now, I want to go water and Anambra to go. Ndị ya na ya nọ gbafelu ọsọ nyanwa ịmụgonu ọbụ afọ n'anya na-ebuli ewutu motie ebuli ewutu Highland anwa bụ motie mana my own anger bụ ihe niile a na-eme na Anambra steeti polisi adịghị eme anything. Director DSS wee sị afa dịkwana willing to work nọ na ego adịrọ anyị getting me and na December abata, then when they send in the whole Nigeria, the whole states in Nigeria, they send the Kunde ala Anambra. I found out 2 days ever, government where they go fuel for an actually ever back. And in other states, now I will when we can govern in Enugu state, my brother. That man I did man over one kind of level as no parrot, no professor. Now could now so Ibo. Now I'm going to buy a government house. Na duplex, a full duplex, they can Bulu television. You need name in Enugu state and affair. The whole tracking, everything, you need a Basalia, ever come to Busia in there buying on off here. But I make the second well air strike, you be more on us, then we can bob woman deck for the Ocha in the judge. Nah, the man why we can see a need salute the way to Lumadu Nambra. And boom na njele ha where God's divine grace of God put. Operator ilu kwa na my phone.
At least you can hear what you hear what they are saying now. The guy was kidnapped, and the guy paid 10 million. He say he's not even talking about the money itself, but the way they keep people there, the way they are killing people, is too much. They say Yahoo boys. That those people, they say that those people you see as Yahoo boys now, that they are not doing Yahoo, that is kidnapping, that is their work. But the thing is that if you see the way they cut human being and the way they are selling their parts, human being parts, hi God. We need only freedom, believe me, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. So many things have changed in our land. Many things have changed. If we waste more time to get this freedom, nobody will go back home again. I'm telling you the honest truth. When I listened to this audio before, I went to the comment section of this audio. If you see the comment section, hey, you see the ones that are telling you in front of them how these people, how they attack them and all those things. Kidnapping is now a business, a very big business. I've always said all these things, they will tell you that this one will say it's Yahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo in the name of you. Come out, you see the way they are flexing and all those things. All these things, forget about these things. Many of them, many of them are involved in kidnapping. All this kidnapping you are seeing back home. And the guy is saying that they are even talking to the police. The police say they cannot enter bush. Police is telling you that they cannot enter bush. Please, so it's very important. It's very important. We do something about all these things. So if this thing continue to happen in our land, one day nobody will go back home again. That is just the fact. Nobody will go back home again. Chuki, David, can you hear me? Or Nkiru?
Hello, Chukis here.
Okay, Chuki, go ahead. Yes.
Hey, I greet everybody. All protocols observed. Guys are doing marvelous. Master K, Quincy, Efe, Short. I don't know everybody's thank you and others.
Yeah.
I really greet everybody. God will continue to protect you all. It's not easy being on space for hours like this. I don't know how you guys are doing. Okay, so first of all, I'm just like I'm on the same path with our sister Vision. You know, I'm the one that told you before that I'm trying to join that crowd, the one of $5. You know, I try to look for where I can get the Telegram group. I can't find it. You know, I'm still having the same problem with her. Go to comment. I don't even know whether it's my space is hijacked or what. I can't, be able to scroll through comment section. So I don't know if it is possible, if you can give the information to Pastor Van Van Van, if there is a way they can, display it for people to know, and that of the ones in the homeland, so that we can be able to know how to join. I can't get in contact with my people from Anioma State, Nasaba. I can't get in touch with it.
Which of this thing? The group? The
group, the Telegram group.
Okay, are you in this? But are you in this other group?
Which group?
There is one group that university posted a
I,
few
I
days
can't
ago.
even I can't even have access to. I'm trying to join. I can't have
Which of the group do you want to join?
the one that is like $5 every week. First, I want to start with that. That one that they say something like every Wednesday.
Yeah, I already sent it to you. When you join that group, when you write message, then I will write you private. I will give you a normal state group.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then one other things I needed to say is, my brother, I think it's high time we'll start doing fasting and prayer for our PM to be released, because I won't lie to you, PM will save us a lot. I didn't go to the convention, but when I was listening to some of the program, I was following up. I don't know the man who was saying that he smelled a rotten egg. If you guys can remember.
That is the
No?
electoral president now.
So honestly, when the convention was going on, asked some of my colleagues that went there. They said a lot of things actually went wrong, but they just want to keep mute so that the convention will come and go. We were expecting to see a fire break, hitting the zoo seriously until this woman came and do this. Honestly, my brother, if the woman has done a lot of damage, she has really, really done a lot of damage. And the only savior we have now is to fund our men on ground and to pray that our PM will come out quick. That is just the savior, because I just keep wondering, people are seeing all the red flags. People are seeing every mistake this woman is making, wherever he's talking, shooting herself on the foot and all that. But they still kept adamant. They still follow her. After seeing all the red flag, then I begin to, like join our sister Stella, our mother, who was saying that it's like these people are operating under voodoo. Because I cannot see how a intelligent human being will see all what is going on, and you are still adamant. And I felt that it's because one Nigeria has not happened to any of them. If maybe the people that died in Orsu, maybe so many of them have sisters or brother, or somebody lose someone that is so dear, maybe your eye will be clear. Because I don't understand what is going on. I don't know what is in their brain. I don't know how people cannot reason. So I don't know. And another thing I wanted to say is, I was told that there are some people that were called in for questioning along our PM. Is it not high time for people like our information minister to engage these people so that they can at least come up and brief us their experience and what exactly is happening? Okay, so we don't really hear anything, more updates from our PM and all that. Is there any way we can send delegates? Let's have a word with these people who are representing our PM and know exactly what is going on. You see, so I understand that PM actually wanted a situation whereby he can have opportunity to carry this our liberation to a more wider thing. But keeping our PM for so long like this is affecting us. Had it been this woman is following the template of our PM, we will not be feeling it like this. But this woman has come to destroy. He has come, everything that PM has put in place is gradually falling apart. And I don't know what we are doing about it. I needed the acting prime minister to come up and tell this woman that since she has decided to go with her own government, she is banned from using anything concerning Biafra government in exile. And she will still be coming up and be making noise and saying that nobody has the authority. Who is she? She is the one that she should leave every logo concerning Biafra government in exile alone. She doesn't have the power. So if there is a way, people that are close to the acting prime minister, let him make a broadcast and say that this Madam You Must Bow is banned from using anything Biafra Republic government in exile, because the way she's making noise is making people to still, kind of still stand.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Chucky, finish up. The space threw you off.
Yeah, so I don't know if our acting prime minister can kind of come out and sound a note of warning on her own side. She said she has gotten her own government. Then anything concerning Biafra government in Neza, she should not have access to it. So that is just my submission. And for us to see if we can have some kind of delegate or how we can send people, we don't mind contributing money for people to go to like Finland and find out exactly what is going on, because we are kind of worried. I myself personally and my colleague, we are worried. We need to hear the outcome of what is going on right now in Finland concerning our prime minister's case.
Yeah, you're not the only person that is worried, though. Sitting down and the cabinet
Eh,
said,
See, there is one group that Minister of Information posted. I shared it. I think there is some things that we need to be discussing, maybe like in a group. Even though you have Telegram can take maybe more than even 200 people, say, for more than 300 people. I think it's time for some kind of discussion there.
it's very
There are some things I'm seeing now which I cannot see here.
exactly
You understand?
important.
There are some things. There was a threat that some people made a few days ago
Yeah.
about someone in this movement, and I'm seeing something now that they are sharing.
So how do we censor people? Is it invitation is by link, personal link?
No, like the one that Minister of Information just posted now is the one Enter Biafra. That one PM created that group, I think 2021. You understand? I think it's time for
How do we?
as many that can join that group. You understand? There are so many things that is important to discuss in those places now, because with what I'm seeing now,
Where do we find the link? Or he sent it?
I just posted the group. I posted the group here.
Okay. Oh, I've seen it. United States of Biafra platform.
Where did you posted it, please? On
It's
the
here
comment section.
on the comment section. It's even in the JT. Both of them.
Very important. We need to do something about our PMO. It's about time. Okay. So it looks like we'll have to close now.
Yes. We'll have to close now, because I think PM will join us. We'll come online now. Please, maybe we'll try and put call later in that place and discuss some things. There is someone that they are sharing now. They have been threatening to do one or two things, but I don't really know. But let's see how things go first.
This world greatest is crazy.
I don't understand. The video you shared
No,
by
no, no,
our information minister, is it today or be yesterday the
no.
Fulani massacre our people?
Okay, that one is Stanley that shared that one. That one, I think that one just happened again.
Sure. These people, they mean us now.
They are serious now.
Because they
They are serious.
know
Do
they
you,
have
do you know? Do you know?
distracted
Do you
us.
know that? Do you know that in this particular handle that I'm talking about now, the handle they are saying that it's not Fulani. Fulani is not killing anybody.
Ah,
You don't understand.
our people is denying it that it's not Fulani.
Yeah, this handle is controlled by a Biafran person.
Oh. Hey.
No, no, some of our people. I beg you, some of these people, they are not my people. Some of them.
We are in trouble, oh. We need to act fast. We need to act fast. We need to act fast. What is going on now is out of hand. If Fulani can just dare us like this again, then it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Okay. I don't understand. Hey.
Please, greetings. I greet everybody. Good night.
This thing shocked me. Good night, Jared. Thank you.